your videos?
Well, I think in the beginning, I thought I had enough time to decide, and then I think I had to kind of...
She thought she had enough time to decide. Again, 29 years old, when you know all these other folks around the country getting married in their early 20s.
I was just talking about that shit, man.
Had enough time to decide.
Just talking about that shit, man.
Always the thing with our sisters.
Only black.
No, you don't have enough time.
People think you're supposed to get married at.
You're out of time.
To, you know,
everybody
him saying that
20,
it was the right path. It took a while for me to kind of just follow my instincts. It's probably the story.
So do you want to be a stay-at-home wife?
All the way up, bro. Golly, man.
I like to be able to stay with my kids when they're young enough to avoid daycare, but I probably would always still be a realtor on the side and make money.
So you want to be a stay-at-home wife?
Disgusting.
Temporarily, at least.
I mean,
maybe not permanently.
How many children do you want to have?
With your life at that point, right?
I'm going to be very realistic now.
I'm
an only child.
Yeah.
I got him live and shit. Hey, yo, Poison Ivy Princess, what time is it there? You better go to sleep, girl. You know you got school in the morning. Hey, health, lifestyle with stuff. Oh, shit. My ganging them up. Okay, y'all. Ruby's Cup of Tea. All right, stay up, y'all. Ruby's Cup of Tea, healthy lifestyle with stuff, and Poison Ivy Princess. I'm about to go get the stream together. Y'all stay up because I'm coming right back. All right, I'll be right back. That's what's up. I thought I was gonna be on this bitch by myself.
If I can get it.
Let me stop you right there. Have you had therapy?
No, I haven't had therapy.
You need it. You need it.
I have a
no, you need it.
I'm down for that.
You need it.
I'm an only child. I know of what I speak. That's why I'm sitting here listening to you. I'm like, there's something more going on in this.
I have that term, but I only know if that is like what, being spoiled, or I don't know what that means.
Spoiled, selfish, unrealistic. Spoiled, selfish, unrealistic, inability to play well with others, lack of ability to make or sustain lasting relationships, leaning towards narcissism, leaning towards the dark triad of personality traits. Yeah, we're fucked up.
I'll have to look into that.
I'm telling you.
But I do.
I will tell you.
Actively,
Ruby.
Here's the thing.
Ruby.
It's not for sure. Being an only child, we grow up sooner than we have to. We tend to be more precocious. But we're very spoiled. Unless you do things early on, like early on in life, I started doing things outside of myself, volunteering and things like that. Because my father's side of the family, long story, I have a nice amount of balance. But still, all my friends who are only children never marry. So when I'm listening to you talk about a guy that you dated for 4 years, and it's almost as though you're talking about him as though you were here. You talk about a guy, he's making more money than you. You don't have a college degree. You did have a major bump, but he's still out earning you. And I'm asking, why stay in a relationship so long if you knew you wanted to be married and have children?
Well, yeah, I think I kind of was so focused on getting the first thing complete. And then I'll be honest, once I hit 30, I started to hear a lot of women tell me, hey, be careful before you...
Were these women married? Again, how do they do it? It's always black women. They got to get this list of stuff. I got to do this first and do that first. And then I started getting older and I started hearing a lot of women start saying this stuff. These women married? No. Are they going to help you get what you want? No. No. This is what a lot of our sisters hear. Were these women married?
At different points in their life, but no.
Right, so
my mom is excluded from that.
So your mother and your father are married?
Yes, they're happily married now, and they weren't really the ones saying.
Okay, and they've been married for how long?
They've been together since they were 18, married since I was 6, but they've always been together. They just were really, really young. So
they had good role models. So at 33, if you want to have 2 children, would to be a wife?
I think. What do you mean? Do you mean in what sense? Like financially?
It's not a trick question, man.
Holistically, I don't know, because I don't know what to expect. I would think I'm ready.
Your mother was a wife. Your mother was a wife. I said, basically, I asked her, was she ready to be a wife? And then she came out with a win. Holistically, look, you're 33. You want to be married. But yet you've had a 4-year relationship to where all you was worried about was boyfriend. And then as it comes out, you got another long-term relationship. I'm going to let this continue to play because these, you can plug and put these avatars of these kind of behaviors in with so many women. They're in this zone to where all of a sudden life has collapsed on them and they're looking for answers. They're looking for they think they're doing, now I'm ready. You're in the danger zone.
Right.
Are you ready to be your mother?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, because I'm a lot like my mom.
Does she work?
Mm-hmm. She has church and she has her own business.
Okay. And was your so was your father who made the final decision in your family? Was your mother or your father?
Like just in the household?
Period.
My dad made the final decision, but he's not. He cares about the women in his family's opinions very much. So we got to talk and give our opinions quite a bit, but he made the final decision. So
if you needed to get something done, would you get your mom to do it or would you get your dad to do it?
Depends on what it is.
So
my dad's more laid back, so it depends on
let me just go ahead and cut to the chase. Your dad did not make the final decision. Your mother made the final decision. I can tell by the way you answered the question. I'm sitting here just shaking my head because, man.
Well, can you give me an example of what a final decision?
Yeah, meaning that if you came from a strong household where you had a strong leader father, that question would have been no nuance. Like when I ask you questions, there's all this hedging and kind of sort of holistic. No, that's not the product of a strong father. That's the product of a more passive or beta father and a stronger mother.
That's fucked up. She got a little bit of drama with us. She got a little bit of drama with us. She got a little bit of drama with us. She got a little bit of drama with us. She got a little bit of drama with us. She got a little bit of drama with us. She got a little bit of drama with us. A toast to the Empress of Russia.
If the Emperor dies, Russia goes to the Empress.
A woman.
Whoa. But oftentimes we're kind of moving away from things that we know. Yeah.
You can't know what you did not know at the beginning. Has he asked you to? Has he? Okay.
No, he has not asked me to marry him. No.
Has he brought up the subject to you?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And when you say equally yoked, what do you mean?
Well, I just had family, like my parents and my mom, and kind of pull me to the side and say, listen,
Are you talking about money?
He did all right with money. I just don't think I think I had a very kind of stable, sheltered kind of a upbringing.
Okay.
And I think I may have certain expectations for just kind of a traditional, just the way that a traditional marriage goes and family goes, and he did not have that, and so I just didn't think I was going to be.
Okay. So 4 years. Notice the more you talk, the more you start to realize there's always something with the men, and then you wake up and it's like, well, but now I want to be a stay-at-home wife and da 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 da. But you had men. When do you ever start to look and say, maybe it's not the guys? I mean, again, I want people to pay attention. This is a woman who said that she didn't want to be with him because, basically, if you let her talk long enough, he wasn't on her level. Start talking about serious stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Was his mother and father married?
No, I don't think he knows his father.
All right. So, but you were with him for 4 years, and during some of the best years, some of the most not best years, some of the most critical years. Prime years you were already 28 or 29 by the time you were with him. Prime is already passed. You're in the critical years. She's in the critical years. Where we at, man? Why are you telling me what I need to do, dude? Kevin needs to leave this knowledge with a few select black men and teach us. No, you pay me, dude. Tell me what I need to do. I don't like when you Negroes come over and tell me what I need to do. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? She has thought she was in her prime years. No, they're not in their prime years. You're in your critical years. You're in the danger zone. Why did I stop this? I stopped it because we got 1,400 people watching, and we got less than 500 likes and nothing in the donations. I will shut this joker off. No, that ain't how we do it. Then I got somebody telling me what I need to do. I need to stop talking to this, and I need to do that. Let me tell you something, men. You don't tell me that I need to do anything. Men show their work. I find it offensive when you type telling me something I need to do, and it's now followed by $1. So here's what we're gonna do. Until we get these likes up, we're gonna take a break.
Other schools ask students to quiet down and fit in. We ask you to speak up and stand out. At CCA, you can find your voice and the freedom to be who you are. Join us at ccaeducate.me.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to fresh, go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole gang short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Thinking the dicks go park at a hydrant. Whole gang evil, we fasten. See me in traffic on lack when I'm passing. Retail you was making distracted. And we parolees with bands in our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the kick back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatched. Too many shots, he don't know where he hit at. My Oda gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breach. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad face. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I got this wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocked around, you know how they play. Bitch, how you step on this landscape? Kick him over the bridge to social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Thought he spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib out for road through. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the school in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots will repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap with your team. Gon' flock when we post up. And it's just me and Balessi do drugs to rent you without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4matic when I back out. They know for spinning and block. She won't kick me the piece cause she know we the ops. At Welly, they know me for drop. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the Udi's hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons. Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to fresh, go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the Udi's hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Like and share on a late night. On a late night with this shit.
A toast to the Empress of Russia.
If the emperor dies, Russia goes to the empress.
A woman.
Why haven't I
That's rude. Cost of living is not inexpensive. If you want to take off until they're school age, or what? Till they're kindergarten? Till they go to kindergarten or first grade? Which one?
No, I don't think I'll be able to do first grade.
What would you want?
Maybe like maybe preschool.
Preschool, which is what?
So I think that's like 3 or 4.
Oh, preschool can be anything, but okay. Let's just say 3 or 4. If you want to have 2 kids, that's still 5 years out of work.
Yeah.
That's still 5 years out of work in LA. So that means you're gonna need somebody in LA. It's gonna make it around 2 kids, 400, close to $500,000 a year in LA. For you not to work for 2 years, for 5 years. What are the chances of you meeting a guy who's making $300,000 a year in LA?
Well, the family that I do know who stayed home, who are about my age, they don't stay home and live that kind of a lifestyle. They do a lot of couponing. You know, they cut corners.
Ma'am, I have clients in LA, and I've thought about moving to LA. LA, the cost of living is on par with New York City. It's expensive.
Well, I have family. My
ma'am,
cousin
but
who's
we're
a year
talking
older,
about
she
you
tells
and
me to move to Texas. I don't know.
So let's throw one more freaking thing into the fire. See how you're all over the board. Let me think what you just said.
No.
Listen.
It's just when you get to a certain age, you get a lot of opinions.
No, well, how about this? You got a lot of opinions. Why do you get so many opinions? Why do they get so many opinions when you get to a certain age? Because
What is he doing, man? This nigga is drawing.
4-year ditch. That's not what your father wants for you. But apparently he doesn't have.
He's concerned with religion. So
whatever. He's not concerned with helping you. Maybe he knows that you ain't gonna listen to him.
I think that's probably right.
Well, I know, because you're a stubborn, bullheaded, only fucking child.
Yeah, probably.
I know. No, probably.
I will.
That's another reason why you're by yourself. You're a pain. You will be a pain in the. You'll be a good girlfriend, but you'll be a horrible long-term wife because you're hard-headed. Time's running out for. This is what the therapy's for, man. See? Because I'm just running the numbers. I'm running the numbers. See, when you're in the danger zone, see that clock right there? Time's running out for you. She talking and she arguing. Well, maybe. No. You acting like you got all the time in the world, but well, coupons. There ain't enough fucking coupons to cut to bring down the cost of living in LA. Well, move to Texas. So let me get this right. You're gonna meet a guy who can have you staying at home, and all of a sudden he's gonna move from California, LA, and have that job there. That makes no sense.
No, like she was telling me I should. Now that I'm
Who's
single,
she? Who's she?
My cousin who is a stay-at-home mom, but she lives in Texas. She was telling me like
your cousin is stay-at-home mom is okay, but she
was saying LA is not the place.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you a real direct question. When you're talking to men in your life, in just day-to-day life, do you overtalk them?
Depends on if I like them or not. I'll be honest.
Is that
romantically? Not romantic.
Yeah. How about this? Romantically? So how about this? How would you, honestly, do you think that's rude?
To overtalk?
A man, yes.
I know they don't like it.
What about it? What if a guy
No, it's rude.
What about it? But see, you can overtalk a woman because there's no threat of anything. See, in a state of nature, what happens when a female decides to get too aggressive or try to dominate a male?
They assert their dominance?
Right. So only in this country have we, in this westernized world, have men been restricted to not knock the furniture out your mouth when you continue to overtalk a man, especially even on his show, I don't care if you're romantic or not. You're still trying to overtalk me to where I had to mute you. That's rude. But that's par for the course when you are
What's this shit stop going in and out, yo? Oh, hi, vlog. Oh, yay, vlog.
requesting a flyby. No, you're too old. The pattern's full. Oh, batch. You know it is.
Sorry.
Would you do that with a white man?
I don't know. I never thought about that.
Really?
Probably.
Really? So when you're at work, where do you work? You work as a real estate agent?
Yeah, but I did work in corporate before,
Uh-huh.
so I was in that dynamic before.
Right.
But-
So you
but-
overtalk white men that way too?
That's what I was gonna say. Strangely, all of my managers except for women. I don't think I've ever had a male.
Okay.
manager.
Again, and then your father sounds like he was very hands off. I'm gonna be polite.
He's very hands on, but I understand what you mean.
Negative strag writer. The pattern is full. Negative strag. The pattern is full. Fly on over to Spinster Air Base. Pattern is full.
As far as in certain areas of your life being
How about
hands-off.
this? How about this? Even you're still trying to be right. I don't care if your whole headache. Whole headache.
I hate this bitch already, dog.
You ain't got to worry about being
This
married,
bitch is
especially to a
annoying as
man
shit,
that's gonna
dog.
be able to provide and let you stay at home. The best
Got
you're gonna
all the
get
answers, like,
is working.
this bitch
If you
got
get
all the
lucky and
answers
find a man. Don't no man want to hear this.
at all. Like,
And this is what I want to focus on. For the ladies who are officially all up and through the danger zone, you know you have not prioritized marriage. You have wasted your prime years. You're now in the danger zone. Why do you feel like you should get a high value man? You are lucky to get a man.
Right.
Dr. Rebecca Lynn Pope, you're lucky to get a man. But yet you still think you should get a high value man and have the same negotiating and leverage you did when you were a younger woman. But no, you're no, you can't do that when you're your age. You ran the time out because you understand why that's not good enough for you, because you look at your body and it's not what it was when it was 21. You know you don't bounce back. You are in your late 20s and early 27 is the beginning of the danger zone. Most of these women are like 32, 33. Go back over my videos and listen to all these women, how hard they sound, how difficult they are to talk to. Most people would have put a bullet with gone pew pew and got ghost left long before most people I don't know how you talk to them people, because somebody needs to, and I have the patience. Most guys say they'd have been like, they would have been, they're like, I'm not going to talk to these women. When I see somebody in the danger zone, I am gone. How old are you? 32? Peace. And in fact, that's what got me in a hot water with a lot of people. When I just merely said I prefer to date women under 30, it's like, why? Because this is what you get. You get a lot of this. I'm gonna be honest. Don't man want to hear this. You think you got it all together? You want to tell me what your cousin who's married? I don't want to hear what some married woman.
No,
Shush.
I'm just trying to give you some perspective.
I don't give a shit about your perspective. You can't even get your life going right. Why do I need to hear your perspective? Does it work for you? How's that working for you?
Well, that's what I'm
How's that
talking
working
about.
for you?
Me.
How's that working for you?
What?
How's your perspective working? How's your perspective in trying to get me right on all the nuances? How's that working for you?
Oh,
Have you ever dated a man? Have you ever dated a man who was
That's fucked up.
a high earner, not richer? Have you ever dated a man who's well off, got his stuff together, knows where he's going, and in charge of his life?
No.
I wonder why.
Well, by my standard, I think you would agree, though. I'm assuming you'd agree.
Did you hear that? No, I've never dated Henry by my standards. As if.
All that talking you doing.
Yo, shit.
As if by any standard you get them. Then,
Give her $25.
I said, I wonder why.
Then she talking.
Do you
crazy.
think
Pussy was garbage.
a high earner,
Lord
not
have
rich
mercy.
yet, would put up with
Lord
this?
have mercy.
Like me talking a lot? Not unless he's
Damn, this bitch
It's not
won't
talking
shut
a lot.
the fuck
You're being
up,
combative.
man. She just don't.
You
get
want
it.
to be right on the argument. I don't. You just that only is more than only child. We've gone far past only child. You've gone into typical black female
Damn.
fuckery. Honestly, you've gone smooth into it.
Smooth.
There's a
into it.
reason you're 33 and chronically unmarried. It's not because you're not attractive and can get a man to say, I will be seen in public with you. It's just you can't get a quality man.
like finding some good examples to try to kind of get an idea of how they operate, so you can kind of see like the differences. Like, okay,
why do you think that works?
examples. Finding examples.
Why not? Okay, you're 33. You're not 23. You're acting like you got all the time in the world.
No, I don't think that.
So you're still trying to do it the slow way.
Mm.
Why? Here's a question. Have you ever thought about going to sit down with a therapist?
That's interesting. I actually thought I was doing it the fast way. That's the slow way?
What the
That was a
fuck?
question. Did you hear it?
But I don't have a problem with therapy. I think it's
There was
good
a
idea.
question. So, Big Head Bean, the chick that joined my channel, did you hear me ask her a question? Even after I brought it to her attention, Big Head, see that's saying the Big Head Bean. Big Head Ben, did you hear when I brought it to her attention that you're over talking me? You cut me off. I'm trying to run a show. You're not stopping.
Who the fuck beat this?
I asked you a question, you don't answer it. You notice that was like 10 minutes ago? You notice she's still doing it? Is that rude?
Niggas not playing with me.
Big Head Ben? Ben Grimm? Fantastic Four? Is that rude? I want to hear you say this woman has been rude. Because if you don't, ma'am, you are disingenuous. And at this point, I don't have to play nice with you. Because if all you hear is me being rude and you think there's nothing wrong with this, oh, get your big head up on here. And see, the polite thing to do is to answer a question and not answer it with another question. See, that's polite. Did you hear the question?
Can you repeat it for me?
Exactly. Or was what? Or no. What did you think? What did you think I said?
Why haven't I considered going to a therapist at this point at 33?
I said, have you ever considered going to therapy? Yes.
I haven't pulled the.
No, guys, don't time her out. I want her to write everything she can in the chat room so I can dissect each and every one of them. Talk about a high value man disrespecting women. Keep letting her tie the noose around her big head neck. See, when you got a big head like that, it's hard for most people to put a noose around your neck so you think your neck is protected. No, I got a big noose because I'm used to big heads like you. Keep talking, big head.
Trigger, but
Why?
maybe that
Why?
Is that the fast way?
Why haven't you pulled the trigger?
I don't know why she said why she only
that for a
30.
second. Why haven't I pulled the trigger?
He really
I
just
guess-
asked why you ain't pull the trigger. Like,
I guess
why you
it
ain't
just
kill
figures that's something to
yourself,
do
though?
when you get to a different stage in your life.
He's talking about why
Like
you
maybe
pull
when
the
you want to be
trigger.
more reflective.
So in other
You
words,
crazy.
therapy's not a proactive thing. She's not reflective enough to look at any of this. You only do therapy if you're more reflective. What she's really saying is, ain't nothing wrong with me. That's what she's really saying.
Right.
Only people who need to go to therapy are people who are crazy. Parse through the words, that's what she's saying. And unfortunately, that's why so many of our sisters feel this way. But then they look down to the reality of their left ring finger and it tells a different story.
Oh shit!
I never
Yo,
You
considered
mean when you get
using
too
it
old
as
to do
a-
anything? You mean when you get too old and you fucked up too much to do anything about it?
And whole split.
Well, maybe, yeah. I
That's
guess
love.
I always thought of therapy as something
Hey,
you do
want
kind of
this?
to like unpack, you know?
So,
I never thought
so
of it as a
you
vehicle
think
to-
you so basically you feel like you're just normal and even killed and everything's a-okay.
That bitch had delusion.
She is the
Well, I think It depends on where I want to be.
No, ma'am, that's a very simple question. It depends on where I want to be. See, when I ask you a very simple question, it always comes down to this. Well, it depends on where you want to. At 33 years old, did you think you would be here, unmarried, no prospects? That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no.
I am an overthinker.
That's a yes or a no.
No.
That's a yes.
I would say overall no.
That's a no.
No. No.
So, if you're not where you thought you would be, is that not a problem? That's a yes or no question again.
If you're not where you thought you'd be, is that a problem?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
All right. So, if you had a destination, if you had a goal, a destination, and you said, we're going to get there by a certain time, and you look up and you're not anywhere, you're nowhere close to your goal. At what point?
That's a problem.
Right. So you had a 3-year relationship that you don't even want to count. That's a problem that you don't even want to count that. You involved nobody else, and you jumped right back on the carousel and decided to ride around again, and then pick somebody else who was 10 years older than you, and took another 4 years, and then jumped back off.
Right.
At what point do you realize that you're not the best picker of men? And maybe instead of trying to look at videos and just talking to this woman, talk to that woman, you need somebody to get all these overthinking things in your head out on paper. Because all this overthinking, it ain't done shit for you.
Well, yeah, or at least it gives me someone else to ramble to, right, before I go home.
Bitch.
When you're not gonna ramble, you're gonna pay.
Right. That is true.
Yeah, you're going to pay. That's what you need to, because the people who will listen to this shit for free are either more screwed up than you, or extremely bored. But you don't have time to waste. See, I'm making light of it, man. You're 33. You're going through life thinking this is fast. No, you got 2 years before your eggs is old. She's 33, want to have 2 kids. Check like she got all the time in the world. This is a fast way. This is a slow way. I mean, just took
my
2
new
years.
plan. But
you can't make a new plan with old eggs, man. You got 2 relationships in 7 years. That's a problem. You shouldn't have had the next one. You should have figured something out, man. You should have involved somebody else. And that's why I said the other day, so many of our sisters are out here just making decisions on their own, not asking anybody, keeping the counsel of women, and you pick poorly. I'm telling you right now, man. Right. First thing, you're an only child. That is an issue in and of itself. Number one. Number two, you're over 30. You're 33. You have passed what is called the wall in dating and mating. Most women over 30 are too difficult to really adjust or change. There's a thing called too old to mold. It requires a woman over 30 to be proactive in changing. She's past the age to where a guy can actually teach, mold, or help her. That's why guys your age go get younger women and skip right on over you, except for Netflix and chill.
So are you saying that, like, so if you're over, well, basically for me, you're saying if I need guidance, the best thing to do now would just be to get therapy, talk it out, maybe try to find somebody who understands what my goals are, and maybe get a man so they could be like,
well, let me ask you a question.
Or a male therapist.
Let me ask you a question this way. How many men do you have to talk to about this?
Just a few.
How many?
Maybe see my.
You who?
Maybe like that I would really talk to you about it. Just 2, like my grandfather and then my dad. Probably would be it.
Holy shit! She said her father, your grandfather, and your father. You didn't talk to your father. You got nobody to talk to.
Responsibility.
None. You talk to a bunch of women.
Come here for.
So let's
yes, I do. But I thought you
exactly,
were
and that's
leaning
why
in the
you're
future.
alone. And that's why you're alone. So to answer your own question, talking to a bunch of women has got me by myself.
Go check that
So that's
shit
the
out
first thing that should go, is talking to women. So that's the
Nigga,
first
No,
thing.
man, the first thing you need to
wiggle the
do
knob
is
and
realize
shit.
you got a problem
Freaky shit. You ain't even gotta go all the way
inside
down
your
there.
head. And that's not a problem. You need to sit down and talk to somebody. Black folks in this country, we need therapy like a mug. But you think you can figure this out on your own. Number one, I'll tell you what I tell my female clients. The reason I don't work with women as much anymore. Therapist, personal trainer, image consultant, matchmaker. That's what you older women need. And you're an older woman when it comes to marriage. Let me make that clear. You're an older woman when it comes to, you're not a young woman.
I see. So you're saying basically
You're an
when it comes to
older
marriage,
woman when it comes to marriage. You should have been married 10 years ago.
so adopt a new plan, like
There's no adopt a new
an
plan
older,
either. See, you
follow
still,
an older woman's
okay,
plan.
ma'am. You don't, okay, let's say this again. Let me ask you this question. When have you ever followed a man's lead?
These are good questions because I've never heard them before.
Exactly, because you hang out with a bunch of batches.
I'll follow a lead in a relationship, but
That was so rude.
your point,
Oh, you mean you?
if I start to-
Let me get this right. You'll follow the loser's lead?
Well, that's to your point. Once I start to feel like, oh, I don't think you're leading me right, then I will.
Hold on. Is it your nature role to lead?
No.
So how
And
do you
I do know that.
So how do you know if he's leading you right? You didn't even let your father lead you. See?
Well,
This is why.
that's what I'm trying.
Listen. Okay, I'm gonna go into the next call, ma'am. Listening to you, realistically, this whole married, stay at home, that's not gonna happen. 72% of American women with children under 18 have to work full time. You're going to be in that.
Right.
If you 1 in 4 black women get married. Okay.
Right.
Getting married would be astronomical right now for where you're coming from. You're all over the place. You're all over the place. And when I say you need therapy to get out of your own head. That just means to live a decent life. But to deal with a man,
Whole different ball.
well, and the reality is, if you're in LA is the land of men with money. If they aren't approaching you, there's a reason. I mean, if you had to rate yourself on a scale from 1 to 10 on looks, not your body, just your looks, and you can't use 7, where would you rank yourself?
Just average girl, regular girl. I don't know what the number scale would be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An average girl. Thank you. I'm glad she at least did that. But why would anybody who would want to deal with this amount of issues? And the point is, why am I focusing on this? Because you're 33. You're the most intelligent group of women on the planet and strong and all. At what point do you self-reflect and realize it's not working? Not working. And here's the thing. I'm talking and talking. She would not. I'm like, Jesus, did you ever want her to say, well, thank you for your time. I know you got other callers to get to. I want you guys to notice, how many times have you heard her say, thank you for your time? I know you got a show to run. 6, 8, 9, or 10. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what the numbers mean. Just regular, whatever. What's regular? What's average?
1, 2.
What number constitutes regular, average?
You went to school in the United States of America. You know what a 0 to 10 scale is.
I do, but not when it comes to rating your own personal looks.
Are you like
a 5? Is 5 like 5's right down the center? So is that?
Would you rank yourself as 5 is right down 8?
Like middle.
8? is pretty, 9 is beautiful, 10 is gorgeous. There is no 7 because most women like you would rank yourself a 7. Right down the middle would be closer to you're cutesy, but then again, how tall are you?
I'm short. I'm only
And what dress size you wear?
just a 4, which I think is kind of average.
Okay. All right. So right there, you're a normal sized woman, an average looking woman. That means you get average man making average money, living an average lifestyle.
Yeah.
That's rude. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
That's good for me.
But you don't. But the last guy you said he was making more money than you.
Yeah, but that wasn't the issue of the money. It was more of just I don't really think he was serious about wanting to have kids and things like that. And obviously I don't have a lot of time. But listen, if you don't want to move to that range or you've changed your mind, then
I would say this.
Cut my losses, I guess.
Here's where it comes down ultimately down to. I've tried to kind of go around it, but average. And that's not a bad thing.
No.
At 33 years old, you got a lot of things going on in your head. I mean, this conversation has been kind of like herding cats. I'm gonna tell you right now, the guys who are like that high earner, go-getter, ambitious, purpose-driven they're not gonna do all this with you.
Okay.
They're not going to. Men don't talk this much typically. I have a show and I get paid to do this. But this is exhausting. and you're probably just having a high old good time thinking this is just good fun. And it's fucking exhausting.
It is though. What the fuck?
There's no amount of sex that you could give me after this to make this worthwhile. There's not a good enough meal that you could cook to make this worthwhile.
Word the mother. That shit is crazy.
I see what you're saying.
And what I'm trying to say in a reasonable way possible is you have to be able to see your own outcomes and do something about it. And the way you're talking about doing this, I'm just going to get information from a guy on YouTube.
No.
But you mean no? Yes, that's what you did.
I was calling in on the change.
Listen, but the point is, I know, man, but we've gotten down a further path, and everything that you that could actually help you and push the ball down the court, you haven't done. Therapy,
no, I think
consulting. All right. What would you like?
Can I ask you one question for advice? One last question for some advice pertaining to what you're saying.
Okay.
Because I just found your channel. That's why I even was
Go ahead.
kind of. So, you are an image consultant? Is that what you do?
Yes, but I also am a life coach and I also have advice line. You can book a one-on-one session with me, but I don't do any matchmaking, anything like that. But I can help you with your overall
So
image.
here's my question, because I've actually had this discussion with friends too. So, in your opinion, do you think it's better for people to get life coaches or go to therapists, like psychologists or counselors?
Both. I don't know. At the same time? Look, therapists help you with clinical issues. I don't know if you're clinically depressed, and I mean, you don't know either. Stop saying Stop it. You don't know. You just find out what's going on with you. But life coaches and that kind of stuff, that's a completely different thing than clinical therapy. But what I will tell you, you got a lot of shit going on. It's exhausting.
I'm sorry.
But that's the point. You got to interact with other people. And see, one thing about only children, we tend to not learn how to play with others because we didn't have anybody. Only children's social skills tend to suck.
Can I ask how you learned? Did you?
H freaking Christ.
What the hell?
You met Mike Tyson too.
Oh, yeah.
Any crazy stories?
Yeah, I got a couple. Oh man, I'll give you a quick Mike joke. So Mike Tyson, first of all, I'm a huge boxing fan. You know, I got boxers in my family, the whole shit. I love boxing. I can't even fucking, I mean, so in my
Hulu's got favorites when you really need one. Loved ones when you need some of those. Laughs, drama.
Pullers gon' shatter with ligaments, open the book, but they chat, they predicaments. Chain in a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Pullers gon' shatter with ligaments, open the book, but they chat, they predicaments. Chain in a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and dropping them queens, we flocking the theaters. Free Fleo, just the Reaper, Creeper, booting and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB a reason. I see the Jakes, I'ma leave him. We don't know Sosa-Geek. City keep knocking, he close to me. Missed his top, made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown, that's the Joe boy. Spin through the option, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no rolls first. He in the chair, that's folks, he got no choice. I see an eye, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, free shit, turn on your head to a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, I've got passion, the kids stop cheesing. Fun play, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breezing. Bullets gon' shatter with ligaments, open the book, but they chat, they predicaments. Chain in a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligaments, open the book, but they chat, they predicaments. Chain in a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends.
I found out that I could earn a bachelor's degree in IT while working in my IT assistant job. I got several certifications included in the degree, which are industry recognized in the IT world. I got my bachelor's in cybersecurity from WGU, and then I got promoted as an IT manager. So my degree was a stepping stone to a better opportunity, basically.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast car by toll, and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me at action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop two. Shout out to fresh, you go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasten. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Pre-tell you was making distracted. And we parodies with bands and our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the get back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, but let's mismatch. Too many shots, you don't know where he hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money cheese. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad face. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped his wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. You know how they play. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kick them over the pitch to social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Daddy Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib, I parole to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stew in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots will repeat. And I don't even know what the thing might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie, don't even do splitty, I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V, don't cap at the team, gon' flock we post up. And it's just me and Valencia do drugs the rental without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out, PO just list, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4 Matic when I back out. They know for spinning and block, she won't kick me the piece, cause she know we the ops. At Welly, they know me for drops, she gon' walk in the spot, cause she know that I'm hot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some cool.
Fast way. Angel on the board.
Drop by, watch for pothole. It's fast car by toll, I'm drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop two. Shout out to Freshie, both guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game shooting shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the dicks, go park at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Free Taylor's making distractions. And we parodies with bands in our mattress.
Kick works, you know that's the get back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatched. Too many shots, you don't know where you hit at. My older go do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breach. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slap this wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Not to find you know how I hate. Bitch, you step on this landscape. Pick them over to boost the social. And I just made a little bridge of postal. Daddy Spice do what he post to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib, I provoke through. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stew in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots on repeat. And I don't even know what the thing might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie, don't even do splitty, I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V, don't cap with your team, gon' flock where you post up. And it's just me and Balenci do drill out the renty without moving more sus. 3 a.m. up for the cash out, PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4matic when I backed out. They know for spinning and block, she won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. I really ain't know me for drops, she gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Drop by, watch for pothole. It's fast car by toll, I'm drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop two. Shout out to Freshie, both guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Jamaican TV, send me a link. Hot Entertainment. Hot Entertainment TV. Who is this?
Run up in the spot with a breach at. We in the rented with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox fast. Spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told them watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris, and Balenci on all handshake. Get shot if you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch it, or Welly and Chase. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no still for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for spinning them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. Dottie tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? Why they moving so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come on with a stick like a pool rag. Used to have shootouts where they used to.
I don't fuck with sports, I love cash and a penalty. Jacket beef my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you not a fan with my verses, you're catching. Got to knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on top, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoking my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera. Yeah.
I pop a perk now, I'm off beat. Amiri, I don't in an off-white. We doing foul, we offside. I got the 40, you sure from court side. Go broke down, robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch, see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary Tesla the
engine. Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Little bitch, shit pop, said I walk like a pimp. God giving me top, try fuck up a friend. Right, pass me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his kids, had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free take out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free take out the pen.
The Schlagen Code Smart Wi-Fi deadbolt connects directly to your home's Wi-Fi to provide smartphone control from anywhere. Upgrade your home to the safety.
Shut up, bitch.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang, gang, gang. Extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like a lot of like 2 shots. Look, she should have spot. She move out. Tell her to stop to the telly with 2 eyes. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, but all of my niggas is getting them chips. Gang, like we do this. Pull up some heady and I'm going stupid. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come shot, I know, but get moving. Time to Kai bad block. I said it already. He said shots. Getting this fine. We treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. She wanna got a bone. But no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that grab and kicking. If I run up, I'm a fox man. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, I ain't eat that. Spin D and block and I'm letting like 3-5. Gang, frank. DJ's deep that. Had that boy running up out of his feet. It's fuck all the cops, bitch. Your man is a rat snitch. Give me a chop on my black stick. Please do not run up in traffic. She wouldn't try to fuck. But no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that grab and kicking. If I run up, I'm a flucksmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boom him. Full father, I stock it, I'm ruthless. Blow opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we stop like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchet. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Shit, don't get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy.
Risky K. Run up in the spot with a breeze shot. We in the rental with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. If I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told him watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris, and Valencia on all handshake. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch it, or Welly and Chase. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skills for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurried or left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for sprinting them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. Dottie tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? Why do they move it so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come with a stick like a pool rag. Used to have shootouts where they used to
I don't fuck with the sports, I love cash and a penalty. I can beat my man's your enemy. Put the top of my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck not a fan with my verses, you catch it. Got the knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay up top, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my death, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera.
I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. Amiri, I throwing an off-white. We doing foul, we offside. Doc got the 40, you shoot from court side. Go broke down, robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch, see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about his sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary, Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary, Tesla the engine.
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp, little bitch shit. Pop said I walk like a pimp, God give me top.
Who said they can't hear me? I'm right here.
Girlfriend, right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his pants, had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
Damn, I gotta go back to the chat. I'm missing a lot of new people. KFS.
Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I get the move like I let her fight 2 shots. Location is why she move. I tell her the shot to the telly with 2 eyes. Hey yo, it's flip, bro. Gang to your apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no rip, but all of my niggas is getting them tips. Like we do this, pull some heady, then I'm gon' scoop it. Run to the head, she like I'm moving. Baby, come shot, no forget moving. Time to claim bad block. I said it already, he said shots. Gang, it's fine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. She wanna draw the boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. When shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fox with it. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, my name E. I spent the block and I'm letting like 3 shots. And then free. DJ's D. I had to put running up out of his feet. It's full of cops, bitch. Your man is a rat snake. Keep me a chop on my plastic. Please do not run up in traffic. Shoot and try to boat. But no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a flocksmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boom hit. Full father, I slide cause I'm ruthless. Blow opt out for the gang, on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we slide like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchets. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Shit, go get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy.
Like and share the stream for your gracious host. I'm over here going in. I'm going to fuck in for y'all. How many people we got up in this bitch, man? 280. Shit, we about to crack 300. Shit, you know how we rocking on this bitch, man? Got the YouTube streets on fire. It's lit like shit. On gang. Party crashes in this bitch. Yeah. Hell yeah. Stay tuned, y'all. I got a nice little surprise coming up. It's about to go to hell down. About to go to hell down. Whoops, my bad. What am I looking for? Oh. UG Vibes, Rainbow 99, La Fiona 733. La Fiona, you changed the name. I could have swore you had a different name. Lucas Mattias Tuponi. Random Crafting Gamer. I had no idea what the hell you was talking about. Shout out to Jamaica YouTube TV and Hot Entertainment. My boy. Gang, gang, gang. And Ella Forever Dynamic with the gracious generosity and blessing me with these super chats because now I have money for Christmas and my birthday. I appreciate that. Miss Rizzy in the house. Watch your mouth. Hey, who that? Veronica Amos. Veronica Amos. I see you. I see you, Veronica. I got you. Harlene's collection. I got you, Harlene. I just made both of y'all moderators. So like and share the stream. Get involved. Participate. About to get this shit rocking. Barrett. Batanguina. Damn. This is like shit from Argentina. Gian San Pasquale. Like and share the stream, everybody. Everybody like and share the stream and come back to the chat and drop your link for the booster. Requirements for the booster is share the stream, y'all.
If you discover a dinosaur, we're going to take it as an act of war. Nigga, they been talking about it. What are you talking about? So I just want to show y'all this nigga is the most full of shit old bitch I've ever seen in my life. I have no respect for Louis Farrakhan. I can't stand the motherfucker. I believe truly in my soul the earth will be a better place when Louis Farrakhan is gone. He killed Malcolm X to protect a pedophile. And he sat here and told us the white man was the devil for almost 100 years. And this nigga been getting money with the white man, specifically the devilish white man, this entire time. You told us the white man was a rapist, but you killed Malcolm X to actually protect Elijah Muhammad, who was a real rapist, okay? And then you sitting here talking about what we need to do medically as a community, but then you're not going to tell nobody. You literally dubbed Dr. Sadie when he reached out to you because your handlers told you not to give him that platform. So Louis Farrakhan is not here to lead the black community. Louis Farrakhan is here to misguide us and to set us the fuck up. That's his fucking job. And it just is what it is at this point. I'm not arguing with you if you want to suck Louis Farrakhan's nuts and put his balls in your mouth. I'm not here to argue with you if that's what you want to do. You continue to follow Louis Farrakhan. You continue to pay to that. You continue to pray to that God of yours in that Quran, who was righteous, who was courageous, who was a fucking rapist, who was a fucking pedophile, and everything else under the sun. And guess what else he was? He was a white man. And Louis Farrakhan said that out his mouth. So I'm not here to attack white people. I'm just here to let black people know Freemasons created religion in order to trick you into subconsciously constantly worshiping white people. That's what it is. That's what it is. In order to trick you, we can't consciously into subconsciously constantly worship is a reflection of our internal. And spiritually, we submit to white people. And this is why externally we submit to white people. And I'm not saying go outside and riot and just be crazy. But what I'm saying is get your fucking mind right so that you realize who your ancestors are and that you realize what white people really are your enemy and what white people really are not. And as a counter perspective, what black people really are your allies and what black people really are not. That's just what time it is. And so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to open up the phone line just for a tad bit because I definitely am going live on this channel again. Whatchamacallit? About this KKK situation. I want to get to the bottom of that right after this. So I don't want to rush y'all on this one, but I want to definitely get through this. So I want to put my banner back up right now as I'm about to do. And I'm going to fly this number across the screen. And you guys can begin to call in now. And, let me know how y'all feeling about this particular, podcast that we're going through as I open the lines back up. And now the call lines are open. And let's get it. About this KKK situation. Peace, family. Thank you for calling in the Unpolitically Correct. We are live on the air. State your name, where you calling from, and let us know how you feeling.
My name is Nadine, and I'm calling from Flushing, Queens.
How you doing, sweetheart? Before you continue, can you pause me in your background?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
I'm so sorry. I'm so used to listening to you throughout my house until I forgot. I apologize.
No, you're all right, beautiful. And so with that being said, how do you feel about Louis Farrakhan's 4th of July speech and the information that I just showed, which, I believe I just successfully proved once again, the hypocrisy of Louis Farrakhan. How do you feel about everything you just saying?
Well, I'm totally disgusted. Just, off the top of my head, amongst other words that I want to say. But before I go on with that, I want to give you your props, brother. You are definitely a young pharaoh. I also saw you with Tony X. So I follow you. I've been following you for like about 2 months now, and I am so proud of you. I'm so glad that you are giving us the consciousness that we need. And for the people out there, if you feel some kind of way, you need to just open up your mind, because I've been a Christian all my life. And but I've been conscious. You know what I'm saying? Right. So I haven't been totally like obliviated from everything. I could be on the phone with you forever telling you about, my mother and my father. They were very conscious, as well as my grandmother. But I just feel disgusted. I mean, it's, as we go on through this epidemic, or whatever you want to call it, which is what you called it, bullshit.
Right.
It's disheartening because, I followed, him for a long time.
Right.
For many years, because me, myself, I'm an elder.
Right.
So, I believed in him amongst the others, but you have opened up you opened up my mind so much. And I hope that we as a people can continue to listen to you and understand what you were saying, and not, because like I said, I went to church every week. This is a thing but I stopped going to church for like 20 years now because I've been not feeling it. I'm dealing with the ancestors now. I'm dealing with, giving them honor and love. And I thank you so much for that. You have given me so much hope in my life in the rest of my golden years to follow. And it's just so much. And I love you for that, young Pharaoh. And I hope that I can meet you. I hope that you come to New York real soon, because I know that after your thing is over that you're going to be going to other areas. But please come to New York. I know that's where you are, but I know you got your hands reached out to different places. But I hope that for people that are listening here, that their minds become open and become aware, because you're not only talking, you're showing us the evidence. So it's a no-brainer. But I love you, my brother, and peace, and the ancestors love you. They are really, really there for you. You are really in it. So continue, and I'll continue to listen to you throughout my life. I love you, and you take care. Peace.
Yes, I love you too. Thank you for calling in. I appreciate everything you had to say. May you have a beautiful evening, and may you keep listening, sweetie.
Thank you.
All right, peace. Peace, family. Thank you for calling in to Unpolitically Correct. You are live on the air. State your name, state where you're calling from, and let us know how you feeling.
My name is Julius Harvey. Hold on, let me talk. I got you. Oh, hello?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, my name is Julius Harvey, and I'm calling from Savannah, Georgia.
All right, now, shout out to Savannah, Georgia. How you feeling, family?
I'm feeling pretty good. I had just really picked you up because I was watching somebody day on Instagram, like maybe a month ago. And I was like, dang,
what you waiting for?
You was talking about the George Floyd.
Yes, sir. The George Floyd, I was saying how it was a psyop.
Yeah. And then I went to just looking at all your videos, not all your videos, but it's so many, you got so many videos. I was looking at stuff, and I went to educate myself, and I was like, it took me to another level. And you were talking about the Louis Farrakhan, and I always wanted to kind of tell you this. My homeboy that I grew up with, he's a Muslim. He got locked up, changed his life,
right.
All the family and all that stuff. So, I've been doing ups and downs and stuff like that. So I was looking at the Muslim in the Quran and learning about Muhammad, and you really been open my eyes about it. And I tried to tell my friend, and I just left it alone because I know how he is.
Right.
So the stuff that you speak on and touch on, man, I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. I'm from the South, so right. I'm kind of starstruck, so please excuse me. I know I gotta hurry up.
No, you all right, bro. You know what I mean? Take your time and feel as comfortable as you. Do what you need to feel as comfortable as you need to feel. You all right?
You hit on so many deep topics. It's just it's mind blowing. And like I was saying, me coming from the South, from Savannah, Georgia, it's we on the East Coast, so I see a lot of stuff. And when I didn't have nothing, no money, no place to go, I was, homeless in Savannah, and I have family. Yes, so, I was walking down the street, and that's when I get to, actually understood life and look at trees, birds, and people, and talk to all types of people. So I went to looking at the monuments in Savannah and realized how recent they were.
Right.
I went to really seeing how, you can literally walk straight down. If you go in Savannah, if you ever visit Savannah, it's a street called Bull Street. And when you walk all the way straight down Bull Street, I think you get up to Forsyth Park. And they got monuments and little signs all through it because they had a historic district area.
Right.
And if you're from Savannah, for a fact, historic district area got cameras out the ass.
Right.
They own you. And me being African American, man, I can't really be racist, but at the same time, when I was, younger, being racial discriminated against, because of the color of your skin, you really see it, and you could be, I was 16 and I was, running down the street trying to get my bicycle, and undercover detective, I didn't even know it was the undercover detective. This guy came from the wrong way of the road. He irked off and he ran up to me, and I was like, whoa. He pulled out the gun and he pulled out the badge, put my face all on the ground, like, stop, I'll put a bullet in you. So growing up with all this type stuff, and you see it, and you hear it, and then, I did a lot of research on the Freemasons, and I had to take a break because I had to like recharge myself because you get real deep.
Right, and you would just realize the actual bounds of your reality. And I wanna say this to you too. In my attempt to try to keep the phone lines moving. I want to say, as an older, black man and making it through your trials and tribulations, and you can try to keep this answer, just as swift as possible. What would be, what is your view on somebody like Louis Farrakhan in regards to the community? Do you feel that the black community should look at Louis Farrakhan as a traitor? For example, matter of fact, I'm gonna simplify this. If we had a nation, right, and we had, came across Louis Farrakhan, should we charge Louis Farrakhan with treason? And you can keep the answer, a yes or no answer.
Kill his ass on site, firing squad, firing squad, and that's it, man. I'm out.
And listen, I hope you have a beautiful evening, and may you keep listening, family.
Oh, you for president?
Listen.
You have a good night, man.
That's right. You too. All right now. And I want to say for disclaimer purposes, okay, the views and opinions of the people who call into this podcast are not necessarily the views and opinions of my own. But unlike everybody else, I respect free speech. So I just have to give that disclaimer there. But with that being said, peace be family. Thank you for calling in Unpolitically Correct. You live on the air. State your name, where you calling from, and please try to keep it swift. And with that being said, you got the floor.
What's going on, brother? My name is Sonia Matthews. I'm right here in Macon, Georgia.
All right, now shout out to you, family. Shout out to Georgia. How you feeling?
All right. I just want to say, first of all, I don't fuck with Farrakhan either. I know he always dealing with that bullshit, but as far as you saying that he's been dealing with the Democratic terrorists or whatever, I want to know why you say that when he hates Hillary Clinton. And bro, I know how you feel. I watch you all the time, follow you, and I agree with 98% all the stuff you say, spirituality stuff, everything. But the political stuff, you seem like you repeat a lot of Trump stuff, drain the swamp, political career.
Okay, I'm gonna just answer your question really fast, right?
Right.
Are you a Barack Obama fan? And you can say yes or no.
Yes.
So you support Barack Obama?
Yes.
Okay, and are you aware that Louis Farrakhan also supports Barack Obama?
No.
Okay, well, Louis Farrakhan does and has supported Barack Obama. Barack Obama is a Democrat, deep state entity. And the reason I bring that up is because Barack Obama is not a natural citizen of this country. He's from Kenya. So his presidency was not only null and void, it was treasonous because underneath the literal law of the United States Constitution, you can only be the president if you're a citizen of the country. So not only was Barack Obama not a citizen, which makes his presidency null and void, he was a terrorist and he should have never been in the White House. Now, why is this important? Barack Obama not only committed terroristic acts on this country, he not only signed the Indian AA Act, which allowed the military to deem United States citizens terrorists, which was terroristic because he's not even a United States citizen. Barack Obama supports Hillary Clinton, who was not only a known political criminal as far as money laundering, she's a known Freemasonic satanic pedophile, along with Barack Obama, who in his own emails was exposed for paying $65,000 to have sex with underage children. So I don't know if you're aware of that, but you should do your research. Now, the reason I'm giving you just a light look behind the veil is because Louis Farrakhan supports Barack Obama, knowing that he was not a natural citizen, knowing that he was a terrorist, knowing that he was committing seditious treason, knowing that he was a pedophile, knowing that he was a homosexual undercover, which is facts, and knowing that he did cocaine and crack cocaine with a male prostitute in the 90s, which is also facts. So the reason that I say that about Farrakhan is for all of the facts that I just brought to you. And so now, whatchamacallit, I hope that not only, is a sufficient answer for your question, but now I want to ask you, because I heard you getting ready to say something about Donald Trump. And I just want to tell you right now, I'm not a Trump supporter, but I'm not a liar. Donald Trump is not a racist, evil white man like the media wants him to, like the media wants to paint him out to be. Does he have my best interest at hand? Only at the best that a white person possibly could. But it's up to me as a black person to restore my own greatness. So I just want to, start right there and say I'm not a Trump supporter, but I am a true supporter. But I want to say this: do you still, defend Louis Farrakhan after knowing that he supports known pedophiles and child traffickers? And do you still personally support Barack Obama after now learning that he is indeed a pedophile and there is records, factual documentation proving that he paid $65,000 to have sex with children in the White House during his presidency? Do you still support Louis Farrakhan and Barack Obama after being told facts? This is not conspiracy. This is facts.
Now, bro, look, when I first came on, I said I do not support Farrakhan at all, not at all. As far as Obama, you say there are facts. I know about the $65,000 worth for the party or whatever, for the hot dogs, whatever, and you restated that several times on your program. I do follow you, brother. Don't get me wrong. I like it. Now, I don't believe in none of that. I need real facts. Just like they say Hillary Clinton killed all them folks. Why the hell she ain't locked up then? She don't run the FBI right now. Why? Deep state, I understand deep state, but if deep state is the power, they should have never let Donald Trump win.
Well, that's not true, bro. Because you can't speak off of something that's imaginary. I don't even know if you really honestly even know what the deep state is, because if you did, you would know exactly why Hillary Clinton is not in jail. And then when
that's right. You're correct. And the deep state is everybody. I don't think it's just Democrats. See, the only little difference I have with you, brother, because you always bashing them Democrats when it's both of them together. It's all of them. They're all together.
And I would agree with you on that. But the only reason that I blaze the Democrats primarily is because the Republican Party became tainted because of the Democrat Party infiltrating that party. So if we're going to blame the Republican Party, we have to do that as a secondary objective. The primary objective is the Democratic Party. So that is why I hone in on the Democrats, and I don't really take my target off their back. But coming back to Barack Obama, what about emails is not factual? I just want to know why you don't believe in emails that are documented and recorded. I just want to know. I just want to understand. Why?
I haven't seen the emails, brother, to be honest. I haven't seen the emails, and if the emails are true, that's the grounds to lock his ass up. Just like you said, bring in the military, arrest them motherfuckers. I'm with that.
That's right.
They got that. Why they ain't did that? I don't believe in the emails. I don't believe it's none.
Well, you should look it up, because it's been documented that the FBI found over 1.3 million items on Anthony Weiner's laptop, and 650,000 of those 1.3 items were indeed emails. And those are not even including the WikiLeaks emails that contain Hillary Clinton, Huma Abedin, John Podesta, but also Barack Obama. So we literally have not thousands, but millions of emails. And I would just encourage you to go do your research on that so that you don't accidentally support a pedophile. And
I know you've done the research already, Pharaoh. Like I said, I listened to you. And like I said, this is what I got to say. If that's true, Donald Trump and Bill Barr, they ran the FBI. How come they ain't locking their asses up?
Okay, I'll tell you what. You have to understand authority in this country. Donald Trump does not have authority over the entire country. He has authority over the federal government. The governors run the state governments. Each state has its own FBI agency. So when you say, why they not locking them up, the FBI agency in New York is completely corrupt. That is where all of this shit has been going down. That's where Anthony Weiner, what's his name? Jeffrey Epstein had his mansion at in New York. So when you get right, so what we got to remember is Donald Trump does not have the authority to tell state governors what to and what to not do. He only has authority over the federal government. So if the FBI in these states are conspiring with the governors and the mayors of these states to do the shit that we know for a fact they've been doing, there is nothing virtually Donald Trump can do directly because he doesn't have authority. Even when it came to Anthony Fauci, right? A lot of people were saying, well, why don't Trump just fire Fauci? He's not Fauci's boss. Fauci has a boss. Now Donald Trump can suggest that Fauci's boss fire him, but that doesn't mean Fauci's boss is going to fire him. So what we have to remember is, we have to respect the chain of command. And then if Donald Trump does lock these people up, Donald Trump didn't decide who the district attorneys were. He didn't decide who these Supreme Court judges were. And most of these Supreme Court judges and district attorneys are indeed satanic Ku Klux Klan members. And so if he does lock them up, they'll be right back the fuck out. And so I'm not going to expose, Donald Trump's plan or what I believe he's doing, because he's doing it. And if people pay attention, we can follow along. But what I just want people to realize is we can't really ask why, or we shouldn't really be asking why, because we know why. He does not have the power to basically become a dictator, because that is not the political system of this country. This is not a dictator
right.
based.
You're 100% right, brother. I ain't arguing against none of that you're saying, but guess who do got some power? Bill Barr. He's the leader of the entire FBI. Just like how he arrested the people who looking at the Trump administration and the ones that locked up all his homeboys. He got the power to go to every FBI agency in America and say, let's wrap these folks up.
That's right. And I believe that, I'm going to say believe because I wasn't in the room, but or I'm going to say observe. From what I'm observing, the people who need to be locked up have sealed indictments waiting on their ass. And they have ankle monitors, sitting on their ass. And so I've seen everybody that I've named.
But that's right-wing conspiracy theory, bro. I ain't none of them folks sitting at home.
I wouldn't say that that's conspiracy theory, because
right-wing conspiracy theory.
I wouldn't say that is right-wing conspiracy. Finding children who literally were born into sex cults. It's not a conspiracy. And I'm glad you brought up the FBI, because the head of the FBI in Los Angeles has admitted that human trafficking is literally the #1 crime being committed by the government in this country. So
do you agree with this, Pharaoh? Do you agree with this? Don't you think that a lot of that child trafficking stuff is aided and abetted by the government, FBI, everything? I know this to be fact. They ain't just bringing these folks in with a just because they can. They getting help and persuaded by the government.
Okay, so now take your own logic, right?
Right.
How can you come to that understanding? But then before that, you just said it was right-wing conspiracy.
Because I said all of them is together, and we're leaving out the Republican Party. See, don't get me wrong, bro. I'm really not on nobody's side. I ain't on nobody's side. But what I'm getting at is that we bash the Democratic Party, calling them the terrorists, when the Republicans right there with them. It's an illusion, making it seem like they're against each other when they're really together. They might argue in public, but guess what? They on the golf course eating dinner together, laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. And I don't disagree with that. But the only thing that I'm saying is I focus on the Democratic Party. I'm in here. I focus on the Democratic Party because if you take them down by default, you will be getting all of the other bad apples. And so, I just believe firmly in focusing on primary objectives versus, side missions. And that is why I hone in on the Democratic Party, because the Republican Party became corrupted due to the Democratic
Party.
Infiltration.
Right. The infiltration of the KKK. But look, I know you got to go, brother, answer other call, but the Democratic Party today, I know what they did back in the day, but today, the Democratic Party look like us, bro. That's
not true. And I'm gonna ask you before you even begin to explain that. Why do you feel today the Democratic Party of today is different than it was yesterday, when it's literally still composed of all of the same people for the last 60 to 100 years?
It may sound crazy, but one of my partners said this today. He said, I like the parties is one of them will tell you I don't like you, but the other one will act like they friends with you, but they don't like you. The party that I'm with is the motherfuckers that got people on there that look like me and the people that look like America instead of one party that ain't is all old ass white man and one black man, Tim Scott for South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? That's the fortunately white old men, and I know Mitch McConnell, bro. Do you know who that is, bro? That's why. Do you know who Mitch McConnell is? He was brought in with the Tea Party to make sure he did one thing. He was gonna do his power to make sure he couldn't get that done. And then y'all talk about Obama ain't do nothing for the black people.
But listen, that is right though. That is right. Do you not understand that Obama is not a natural citizen to this country and that he should have never been a president?
So you saying his white mama had birth over there in Kenya, bro?
That is exactly what the fuck I'm telling you. That is what Obama did.
How come I know that his mama had this birth in Hawaii?
No. Did you not see that actual forensic investigators proved in the court of law that his birth certificate was fake? Did you not see that? Did you not see 3 different? And I'm not saying 1 or 2. I'm saying 3. Did you not see 3 different speeches where Obama confirmed that he was the first United States president born in Kenya to visit?
I saw when you put that video one time. His roots is Kenyan. That's where his dad is from. His roots is Kenyan.
It's 3 different speeches, and so my main thing is, you know, and I'm saying this to you as nicely as I can. This is what's wrong with black people. Y'all don't want to hold people accountable for wrong is wrong, and you want to just configure a reason in your mind to support somebody because they're black. Why is it hard for you to just? Why is it so hard for you to just say he was a fucking terrorist? He should have never been the president. His entire presidency is null and void. And then on top of that, during his presidency in 2015, he allowed police to kill more black people than a KKK lynch during segregation. So my main thing is why nobody bring that shit up? Why don't nobody bring up how literally it's on document, it's on the record that wait a minute, it's on the record that Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton purposely killed Gaddafi, knowing that it was sending the country into chaos, and that the slave trade in Libya is 100% caused by them disrupting the political system by killing the leader. So why don't nobody speak on this? When we bring up Obama, why don't we blame him for the Libyan slave trade? Because that's his fault. Why don't we blame him for police brutality being at literally a record time high in 2015? Because that's his fault. Why don't we blame him on illegitimately legalizing gay marriage? Because that's his fault. Why don't we blame this nigga for all of the shit that he has done? This man, Barack Obama, has literally tried to dismantle the United States Constitution. So my main thing is, why don't black people address this man for what he is, which is a terrorist? And that's what he is. And it's like you're literally defending a terrorist. And then what'll happen is, if a group of white FBI agents come to your house right now and say, nigga, we taking you to jail for aiding and abetting a terrorist on social media and supporting a terrorist, you would look at them and be like, oh, the white man trying to lock me up. But technically, they'd be 100%. They 100%, I'm not saying they would be right to lock you up, but they'd be right to look at you as aiding and abetting a terrorist. So my main thing is, why is it so hard for black people to hold black people accountable for shit that's
it ain't that, brother. It's not that. It's all those things, the emails and the forensics, all that shit.
to get that, and you voted for a drug-using homosexual terrorist and a pedophile, and you did that underneath the same pretense that you are cognitively, you are defending him now with cognitive dissonance because he's black. So when you say if he was all of that, why did he get in the White House? You are the answer to your own question. People just like you, some even worse, are the reason he was in the White House because you voted for this nigga because he was black and you didn't know anything else about him. And the shit that you did see that was corrupt, you ignored it underneath the pretense of saying you don't believe it's true. So when somebody presents facts to you and they don't uphold the reality that you wanna live in, you just dismiss it as not being true. And then
ain't that vice versa, ain't that vice versa like you? If they don't want to believe what you got to say, ain't that vice versa, bro?
What have you ever heard me say out of my mouth that I have not showed tangible evidence? I do PowerPoints every time I go. I just fucking showed a PowerPoint right now.
That is not what I'm saying, brother, because you say the forensics and all that. That shit right there, right me, is bullshit because if you say Barack Obama was a drug using this, he's the most educated, graceful motherfucking goddamn drug dealer user I ever seen, and I sold more drugs than a motherfucker. I know how they is.
Okay, then so let me tell you right now, you never seen a crackhead build a house?
Yes, I have.
Okay, then
do some work for me on my house.
Okay, thank you very much. Then so why are you acting like you don't know that drug addicts are educated? Just because you have a drug problem or you use drugs does not take away from the fact that you may have a vocational skill or an intellectual skill. So my main thing about Barack Obama, once again, is let's not apply facts where we know they apply and then turn a blind eye to them because they apply to somebody that we don't want them to apply to. Barack Obama had the same capabilities of running for president, just like any crackhead we know has the same capabilities of turning your lights back on illegally when they're off. So I don't understand why it's hard to understand how a crackhead ran for president, because it's not hard to understand how we have crackheads paint our houses and paint our walls and mow our fucking lawns and do our roofs. And basically the black community, if you want to be totally honest, the entire vocational union, if we want to call it that has upheld our community for the last 50 years have been crackheads. Most of these niggas can't tie their shoe, let alone work on a house. So any nigga right now in the black community who has their house being worked on, you have a crackhead doing it. So my main thing is just because somebody does drugs does not mean they can't function intellectually. They just have a drug issue. So my main thing is, since we know that, and since you know that, why is it hard for you to look at Obama and see him in the same light that you see those crackheads who you've seen show that they possess talents, but they have drug problems? And I'll tell you why. Because you don't want to accept the fact that you supported a nigga that is a homosexual crackhead terrorist. And that's just what it is.
Let's just say that it's 100% true. You say, you know, personally, I don't believe it, but let's just say it's true. To me, I don't give a damn if Obama ever did anything for the black people or not. You know why I voted for this nigga? Because in my lifetime and throughout the history of the United States of America, I ain't never seen a black president. That was the first. So damn, fuck it, I went with it. I rolled with the punches. You feel me?
And you just answered your own question. Remember about 5 minutes ago, you said, well, if he was all of that, why did he get in there? Because they was banking on niggas just like you to put him in there. You didn't do a background check. You don't even give a fuck if the nigga is Freddy Krueger. All you gave a fuck about was seeing a black man in the White House. And they
facts,
and y'all helped put a homosexual pedophile, child molesting crackhead, terrorist in the White House because you wanted to see a black man in the White House. So I just wanted, we have to be honest about that. Nobody background checked this nigga. Nobody did none of that. And for all of the people that was telling y'all the truth about him, y'all threw it under the rug because it was deteriorating the fantasy that y'all wanted to uphold. And so y'all...
I'm going to say, because I know you've been spending a lot of time. I know you got to get to your other people, bro. But look, okay, that information you got on Obama, and you got to dig and dig and dig to find that. But what about, man, you gonna say your boy, but what about Trump, man? He ain't got to dig for his pedophile shit. It's in the plain view. You don't have to dig for it.
You don't have to dig for nobody's dirt. It's all in the plain view. But I would just like for you to be specific about what it is you believe Trump's dirt is, and then we can address it really fast before you go, because I just want to know.
Just like Epstein, bro. Everybody talking about the Clintons got him killed and all that. You know what my philosophy is? Because you know him and Epstein were boys, right? Trump and Epstein were boys. They had the rape case on the 13th.
Please do not go there, because I'm gonna correct you on that.
I ain't saying you're a boy, brother. I said you know Trump and Epstein were boys.
And I'm telling you that that's a false statement, and I will have to ask you now, where did you get that? What credible source? Besides,
bro,
wait.
Like you said, it's easy to find.
It's not. I don't want to hear it. We want to be specific, because I know where you got that. I'm gonna tell you right now where you got that from. You got that. You got that shit off the internet because everybody's been resharing a picture of a little girl sitting on Trump's lap. Because y'all don't.
No, that's his daughter. I'm not talking about that.
And then also you're along with that picture, people have been retweeting a alleged rape case of a 13-year-old girl, saying that she was raped at Epstein's house by Donald Trump. Now, if that,
it got thrown out, but it went to court.
Okay, now, not only did it get thrown out, it got thrown out 3 times in a row. And not only did it get thrown out 3 times in a row, the woman who said that Trump raped her when she was 13 years old admitted that she lied. And not only did she admit that,
I didn't see that. Now
I know you did. I'm telling you now. Not only did she admit that she lied, Donald Trump was literally out of the country at that time. And so whoever raped her at Epstein's house couldn't have been Trump, because he literally wasn't even there. And so
what about that?
We can't just say
somebody just drop the whole 500 and then be like,
and once again, you can't just see something and run with it because it fits the narrative that you have, which is you don't want to like Trump anyway. And how is it facts when you just sat here and said you never seen the facts I just presented? Because that means, okay then, so that means you did not do your research. You seen an initial allegation and you accepted it because it confirmed your biasness. That is what you did. And you're calling biasness.
No, bro.
Yes,
I'm not biased, bro.
Okay, let me tell you something. If you knew that the case got dismissed, right?
Right.
Why are you sitting here trying to say this man is a rapist when you already knew it got dismissed before you said that? Because
I know cases get dismissed with a guilty motherfucker all the time.
So now let me ask you this. Did you know that the prosecutor who was prosecuting Epstein said that nobody helped them prosecute Epstein except for Donald Trump? Do you know that they said Donald Trump was literally the only person who was helping prosecute Jeffrey Epstein? Are you aware of that?
No.
Okay. You know why you're not aware of that? Because you're not being fair. You're not looking for evidence that is exculpatory. You're only looking for evidence that will help your prosecution because you're being biased. And so what you're doing right now is the same shit that we don't like white people doing to us. When we come in the courtroom, we want a fair proceeding. We don't just want people looking for guilt or trying to paint a picture to get a conviction. And that is what you're doing. You are looking for anything that will help your narrative.
Let me say one more thing so you can eat me up real quick. Let me say one more thing that you can rebuttal to it real quick, then you let me go down to the other people.
Yes, sir.
It's one thing to be in a situation with one person once, but then other times, like you said the other day in your other video. Now, you got an incident down in Mar-a-Lago when Epstein got busted down there for running the ring out. His Trump shit down there, right? Okay, now, Alexander Acosta, which was the attorney general or whatever for Florida down there, Trump said, hey, this nigga gonna take this shit, so he ain't gotta throw it on all us, right? We'll look out for you later on the line. So later on the line, guess what? Trump become president. Guess what? He makes Alexander Acosta the labor secretary. Now Bill Barr is the FBI. Now guess what? Oh, Epstein saying, y'all got power now, y'all gonna take me out house arrest and all that? No, nigga, you a monster. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna let these tapes go on y'all bitch ass. Oh, lock his ass up. Kill his ass in FBI custody. That's what I look at. Real shit that can happen.
Okay, now let me tell you how I don't agree with that and how you gotta realize how this shit works. In order to show the people that the government is corrupt, you gotta let them have a chance to see that with their own two eyes. So a lot of people that Donald Trump appointed, such as the White House task force, he appointed all of them corrupt people on purpose to show the public that these people not only are corrupt, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So this is a game of chess, not checkers. Now coming back to, you know, the Epstein situation that you just stated. Not only did not only did Donald Trump help prosecute Jeffrey Epstein, soon as he got into the White House, he signed an executive order cracking down on human trafficking. And Donald Trump said out of his mouth that his administration is literally dedicated to eradicating human trafficking from the earth. So Donald Trump out of his mouth said that before he's done with his first or second term presidency, he's going to make sure that human trafficking no longer is happening nowhere on the planet. Now, why is this important? Not only has Donald Trump arrested more sex traffickers in the history of this country than any president, Donald Trump has overseen and commissioned the arrest of Ghislaine Maxwell. Now, why is this important? Ghislaine Maxwell damn near is Jeffrey Epstein. So now why is that important? If, in fact, Donald Trump was actually involved in a child sex ring, he would not be commissioning the arrest of Ghislaine Maxwell because she would know everything about him to tell him. So the fact that he is not afraid to help prosecutors prosecute Jeffrey Epstein, the fact that he is not afraid to hunt down Ghislaine Maxwell and prosecute her for aiding and abetting Jeffrey Epstein clearly shows he has nothing to do with the shit Jeffrey Epstein was doing. Because if he did, he would not be putting himself in a position to be told on. Now, also,
she better not end up dead. She better not end up dead, Pharaoh.
If she ends up dead, you cannot blame that man for killing. You cannot blame him for. Let me.
TikTok raver, you about to get blocked permanently from my channel. You keep promoting your live streams in my channel. You don't promote your live streams inside somebody else's live streams, TikTok raver. So I suggest you stop. If I see you doing that one more time, you're getting blocked forever permanently. Because I don't feel like keep timing you out, dude. TikTok raver, if I see you promoting your live stream in my chat again, you're getting blocked indefinitely. Because that's unacceptable, dog. You're the only person in here promoting your live stream in my live stream. Like, what type of time you on? You know, some funny style shit. Angel of Yours, Tom Sogdan, Julang's TV, hello Poe. Nice. Hey guys, hey Angel, Kaylee, Shard29. I don't know what's wrong with TikTok River. He think he could come in here and get some clout. Tripping.
Let me tell you something. If you come to my house and I kill you, can you blame my mama for that?
No, can't blame your mama.
Okay, so what you gotta understand is the FBI has been molesting and raping kids. You have a woman who not only helped them do that, but they're now being held. She's now being held in captivity by the same people who were helping her rape kids. So could you imagine getting ready to snitch on the people that are literally watching over you every day? Yes, one of them might try to kill your ass, so you don't tell on them. So I don't understand how you just jumping from the FBI all the way to blaming Donald Trump for magical deaths of pedophiles, and you turning a blind eye to the fact that the people that are guarding these pedophiles were helping these fucking pedophiles rape kids. The FBI is watching over Ghislaine Maxwell just like they watched over Jeffrey Epstein. These are the same people that was fucking kids with these people. So if I'm watching over you every day, and you're in my facility, and I was doing dirt with you, and I know if I let you go to court, you're going to tell on me, I probably would get you out of here too. And so I just want people to realize that y'all are willfully skipping the chain of command. And I'm, like I said, I'm not a Trump supporter, but I'm not a liar. And it's just what it is. You can't skip the chain of command because it's convenient to your argument. You can't skip facts because it's convenient to your argument. And you can't do biased research because you know if you do the full circle of research, it would not be convenient to your argument. That's just not fair. And it's called whatchamacallit? I can't get the word. What they call it in the intelligence community. It's called something, it's called intellectual something. I'm forgetting the word, but long story short, you know, we have to stop being biased, man. And we have to deal with the facts from a non-egotistical manner. And I feel personally, as I get ready to end here and go to the next caller, I feel that what people such as yourself are trying to do is uphold this image of Obama that you had in your mind and then demonize Trump in order to justify your, you know, unprecedented support for Barack Obama. But with that being said, I want to tell you, I appreciate you, bro. I love you. I'm glad you called in tonight. I enjoyed this dialogue, and I want to get to a few more callers before I end this stream and start another one. So may you keep listening, family.
That's what's up, bro.
Yes, sir.
Let us know when you do some spirituality talk.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right now.
Right.
Peace, family. Thank you for calling in to Unpolitically Correct. We are live on the air. State your name, where you calling from, and let us know how you feeling.
Hi, I'm May from Cleveland, Ohio. And my phone is literally on like 6%, so I'm going to go fast. But I just feel that the fair crime guide is just here to distract the people. And I feel that both people that they put out here, you know, the political people and stuff like that, I feel that they're just here to distract us. Of course, you know, they're going to make people that's out here actually for us look like the bad guy. Like I heard that other conversation with the other guy about the Obama and all of that. But even me and my mom was talking about it. You know, we voted for Obama because he was Black and we thought that he would actually look out for us. Actually, all he did was just allow the gays to like do whatever. You know what I'm saying? They see it, open the doors for transgenders to now come in the same bathrooms as women and stuff like that. And it's just, he did not do nothing for us. This is what I'm saying. And all I feel is that everyone that they put out here as was supposed to be the hero for us, it's just a distraction. That's all I feel.
I totally agree. And I appreciate you calling in. I know your phone is on low percent, so I want to say shout out to you and the family. Much love to you, Queen. May you keep listening.
All right, thank you.
All right now. Peace, family. Thank you for calling in to Unpolitically Correct. We are live on the air. State your name, where you calling from, and let us know how you feeling.
Hey, what's up, bro? My name is Alex. I'm from Brooklyn, and I've been watching your channel now for a very long time, and I have a few questions.
Yes, sir.
My question is, what is your message to those within the Black community who refuse to acknowledge what Black Lives Matter truly stands for and how they demonize their own for not supporting the movement? And my follow-up question is, let's just say in theory, if Trump loses the election, what does this mean for our country?
Beautiful question. First, I want to tell all Black people what I've been saying this whole time. If you support Black Lives Matter, you basically are supporting LGBTQ, Marxism, communism, and terrorism. And you're supporting Antifa and ISIS because ISIS and Antifa are the same people. And the CIA trained Antifa just like they helped train ISIS. And I showed the proof straight from the CIA's website. So basically, if you are Black and you support Black Lives Matter, you are not supporting a Black cause. You are supporting an organization that was founded by 3 feminist lesbians. One of them is a Jew. The Alicia one, she changed her last name. I can't think of it now, but her original name was Alicia Schwartz because her Black mother was dating a Jewish man, and this Jewish man, you know, helped to create this organization which infiltrated this country. So I just want to let all Black people know, as I keep telling y'all, Black Lives Matter has nothing to do with Black lives. If you support Black Lives Matter, then don't be surprised if you're deemed a fucking terrorist. And I'm just going to tell you that, because if I was the president and I was, you know, cracking down on terrorism, I would crack down on Black Lives Matter, and if you supported it, I would crack down on you. And so what I would suggest that black people do is start doing research instead of just emotionally supporting shit because it confirms your fantasy. Now, in order to answer the second question, as far as what do we do if Trump doesn't win this second term, I believe in my heart of hearts that we should utilize and invoke the power of the Declaration of Independence to abolish and restart this fucking government due to tyranny. We have all of the proof we need. We don't need no more. We don't need no courts. We don't need no shit. We got everything we need. We know who did it, what they did, and when they fucking did it. So what I suggest is that if the swamp is not able to be drained by the United States president of this country, I mean by the president of this country, aka the United States president, which should be Donald Trump, then we need to abolish this motherfucking government and start this bitch over. And we need to start carrying out citizens arrest. And we can do that. We need to get deep as hell in every city. And we need to create pamphlets. Okay, I wouldn't care. I'll do it. I'll take my PowerPoints and turn my PowerPoints into booklets and sell them bitches for $1. And everybody around the country can get a booklet, full of the PowerPoints that I've done, draining on the deep state. And you'll have everything in there you need. And then what we can do is we can mob up, and then we can go one by one to every police precinct and ask to talk to the sergeant. And we can tell the sergeant, listen, it's 50,000 of us outside. We are asking you to go arrest this motherfucker. And here's the evidence. And if you don't arrest this motherfucker, we going. But I just want to let you know that when we go, we don't want you there. And we don't want you trying to stop us. Because if so, according to the United States Constitution, if a police officer acts outside the Constitution, they no longer represent the government. So once we bring it to the attention of law enforcement that the political figures in this country are literally guilty of seditious treason and conspiracy, and law enforcement does not act on that, and once we show law enforcement that Barack Obama was not a natural citizen and that he was a terrorist, and law enforcement does not act on that, the law enforcement is no longer representative of the government according to the United States Constitution. And now we have exhausted all remedies. We have exhausted all avenues of grievance. And now we are fully within our right to take the law into our own fucking hands, okay? And to carry out a citizen's arrest. And so I just want people to know that you don't have to wait for nobody to do shit. And the reason that I'm saying go to the police first is so that way they can see that we respect the chain of command. We're not trying to undermine your authority. We want you to do the job that you said you would do. We want you to uphold the oath that you took. But it's time to make people put their actions where their mouth is. So if the police said they took an oath to protect this country, good, motherfucker, because I'm gonna show you in your face where you need to go and exercise that oath you took. And if you don't go, then that's not only going to expose either you're down with it or you're a coward, but it's going to justify the means. And the means is draining the swamp. So if the people just start marching randomly, on political territories in this country, then they can flip it on us and say we're just rioting and we just wilding the fuck out. But when we come with evidence that's irrefutable, okay? I've solved the whole shit on my channel. When we come with evidence that's irrefutable, and we go to the police first, whether it be local or federal, okay? And they don't do shit, now they can't say that we're wilding. They can't say we're rioting because we're moving civilly, intellectually, and strategically. So this is why I tell people, I'm not with all of that rioting shit. I'm not with that protesting shit. I'm not with that march. Don't call me for none of that. When y'all really ready to drain the swamp, let me know. And we can all create some pamphlets, walk the fuck up to the FBI office and tell them bitches we not leaving until you come out and you talk to us. And we want to talk to you, and I'm going to end here. Well, if it come down to this, we don't do private talk because they can lie. So we want to talk to whoever the head is in public. We want to record it. We want to live stream it. So that way the whole world know that we informed you of terrorism and treason in this country. So if you do not do shit, then you can't say you didn't know. So what I suggest is, if it come down to this shit, don't walk in the police station. Make them come out. Don't walk in the FBI office. Make them come out. If they don't want to come out, make them call you on the phone or some shit. Whoever can articulate themselves the best, that's who the designated talker is. Get on the phone, put the shit on speaker. Hey, is this the head of the FBI bureau of whatever, city, state I'm in? Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, bam. We brought a pamphlet for you. Come out here, send somebody out here to get the pamphlet. Go in there, look at the fucking pamphlet. I'm pretty sure you already know what's in this shit, but if not, go look at it. And then we want to arrest within 24 hours, or not even 24, 12 hours. And if we don't get an arrest within 12 hours, we go in and make the motherfucker. And we can go one by motherfucking one through all 50 states, making arrests just like this. And that is what I suggest. I don't suggest rioting. I suggest a strategical, calculated citizens arrest made by us, and we force the police to do their job. And if they don't do their job, then we're going to expose them for who they really are. That is what I propose.
No, absolutely. And I just feel like it's a little bit of a coincidence how Bill Gates a few days ago came out talking about, the second wave, when it comes by, it's really, people are really going to, take notice, and it's really going to catch everyone's attention. And now they're talking about the bubonic plague coming back in China. So it's a little too much of a coincidence, I think. And I've been putting you on the wave to so many people that have been so ignorant to the fact that they refuse to see what's going on. And I myself have a YouTube channel as well, Unreal Game, and I've been following you for a long time. But my final question to you is, I see the message that you're putting out, and I know how passionate you are in trying to drain the swamp. So let's just say, in theory, if Donald Trump remains in office for the next 4 years, these arrests are made and the cabal is hurt, do you believe that after his second term is over and done with, that there is going to be significant change to where the cabal is never going to come back and pull in this shit? Or do you think that once Trump's second term is over, that we're going to go back into this cycle of people demonizing him more and putting another puppet back into office?
You know what? You asked some really good questions, and they should have you on, asking questions at the White House. You're welcome. See, what people got to realize is, it's not the people that we actually beefing with. It's the psychology that we're beefing with. So let me give you an example, right? You can lock up every gangbanger in this country. You can literally do a sweep and just lock up everybody. As long as the ideology is around, somebody will be gangbanging again. So the problem with the deep state, if we want to really smolder that flame, is to get rid of Satanism and Freemasonry. Because as long as Satanism and Freemasonry is around, there will always be somebody to carry out one of them wicked ass agendas. And so what people got to realize is the human body is just a vessel for the mind. So if we say Donald Trump locked everybody up, how do we know for sure that this shit is gone? You only will know for sure that it's gone when you take away the possibility of somebody ever even discovering that thought process. Because if we allow Satanism to hang around after we drain the swamp, what stops some random ass person from becoming a Satanist and then deciding to run for political office 50 years from now? Nothing. Nothing. And so we have to stop all of this freedom of speech shit when it comes to shit that's clearly wicked. Now, if you want to be a good Christian, I don't agree with the Bible, but whatever. But shit like worshiping the devil, I don't understand how the fuck we let that fly. I don't understand how shit like that can fly underneath freedom of speech. If the devil, right? And I don't agree with religion, but let's just, for people who do, I'm a deal with it now as if it's real, because that's what they believe. If the devil's job is to literally fuck this whole planet up, why would we allow that ideology to be around? Why can't Bloods and Crips become politicians, but somebody who literally worships the devil can become a politician? How? I'm not understanding that. So, whatchamacallit? We know that Satanism and Luciferianism, which are literally the same thing, except Satan is the carnal form of the devil, and Lucifer is the frequency form of the devil. For those of you who don't know the difference, now you do. So in Satanism and Luciferianism, they teach that the devil is kept happy by human misery because he doesn't like the planet Earth, because he doesn't like humans, because he doesn't like anything that God created. So he wants all things on the planet to live in a state of misery and suffering, because that's his way of saying, you know, F you to God. So since we know this to be fact within the doctrine, why the fuck will we allow that doctrine to be around? Because anybody who believes in that doctrine, you know for a fact that they now have the agenda to make you suffer. So even if you do or don't believe in God and the devil, they do. And they want to make you suffer. So you might not never heard of Satanism. That don't mean it's not a Satanist out here configuring on how they're going to fuck your life up and sacrifice your children to who they worship. So my main thing is the whole teaching of Satanism needs to be eradicated and deemed terroristic. And if we catch you practicing Satanism anywhere in the country, anywhere in the world, all of the world governments need to jump your country. That's just what it is. Freedom of speech needs to have a motherfucking border, because everything got borders. Just like the Indian Ocean and the Atlantic Ocean don't just crossbreed waters. The Pacific Ocean and the Arctic Ocean, you know, they have a border. So I don't understand how the fuck, when we talking about being a righteous person and having free will, we don't put a border on that. And we live in the world where, as long as you use the excuse of freedom of speech, you can literally do what the fuck you want to do. You got niggas out here right now talking about they attracted to little kids and they should be allowed to express that because it's freedom of speech. That's a fucking crime.
Facts, bro.
That's a crime. So crime is not crime if it's interbred with the First Amendment. So I can get on the internet right now and say, I fantasize about slitting people's throats and drinking blood from their neck. Oh, I should be able to say that because it's freedom of speech. I should be able to create a teaching which promotes that. So my main thing is, I believe in freedom of speech. I believe that you can do what the fuck you want to do as long as you don't affect nobody else. And the doctrine of Satanism does not respect free will, because in order to be a Satanist, you must bring misery and harm to others to please your deity. So that is outside of the confines of free will. Free will means do what the fuck you want to do as long as you don't affect a person, place, or thing. If you subscribe to Satanism, you are required to negatively affect people, places, and things in order to appease the deity that you subscribe to. So how the fuck is that? How the fuck is a religion that violates people's free wills, who does not subscribe to it, allowed to be protected by an amendment which upholds free will? That doesn't make sense to me. So my main thing is, don't just lock these bitches up, eradicate Satanism from the earth, and make sure that if we catch you practicing it, it's over for you all around the planet, straight up.
I couldn't agree with you more, bro. Listen, bless you, and thank you so much for doing what you do. Bless you guys watching, and I think my message at the end of the day is we'll be all right. Just don't lose hope. Pharaoh, thank you so much, and good night, guys.
That's right. Have a good one, family. Peace, family. Thank you for calling in the Unpolitically Correct. We are live on the air. State your name, where you calling from, and let us know how you feeling.
Yes, sir. My name is Lamisha, and I'm calling from North Carolina. I want to say first, to get this part out of the way, it is going to be a little bit irrelevant, but I wish that a lot more people in North Carolina would listen to you, because there are so many dead people. They're not sleep, they're dead. Okay, to get on the subject, on that damn Farrakhan. Okay, I'm 30 years old, so I didn't get a chance to see Malcolm X personally, but, you know, through the course of the time, we watched the movie with Denzel Washington. So I was like, okay, I got that experience. Then, you know what I'm saying, some time goes by, and then it's Farrakhan. Two totally different people, and I don't even know how no one caught it. Like, Farrakhan to me just seems like a pimp. Like, he sweet talks people. Right. And it just feels gross sometimes. I don't even like to watch him talk, because it's like persuasive talk, like he's trying his best to pull you, make it sweet, but then he's saying evil things.
Right.
And no one is catching this stuff. And I didn't want to tie your line up, and I wanted to stay on subject, but I really, really hope you come to North Carolina. You're going to have to change the name of whatever you're going to do, because whenever they figure out what you're going to talk about, they might not come, but I hope you come whenever this city and all this stuff opens up, because we need to wake people up in North Carolina. And also, every day, I plan on going on my IG and posting about strictly just the pedophiles. And I hope that your listeners and all y'all do that too. Blue Vibes Only 89. I got the picture. I can send it to you. It could be something small. It's just a meme, but it's what it says on it is powerful, and everyone needs to see it. Everyone needs to know, and that's the way we can take down a deep state. Because there's no way there's not anyone on IG that will see my post.
That's
or
right.
y'all post.
That's right. And I want to say this before you go, right? And this is kind of off subject. The majority of children that the Democrat Satanists sacrifice are black. I just want to say that. And the reason I say that is because they prefer to murder our children over their own for the same reason that KKK members, prefer to kill black people, and they don't really like non-racist white people, but they don't fuck with them because they white too. So what I want people to realize is human trafficking is happening to all races of people, but it's happening to black people at the highest ratio. And this is because not only are they Satanists, they're racist. And so they don't have a problem murdering a black baby and doing weird shit. And so I just want to let people know, if you are black in this country, and I want to let everybody know, I'm dedicating my life into coming into some form of power. I'm gonna just put that. I'm not going into details.
Blue Bible 89.
That's right. And I want to say this. I don't want to hear y'all niggas talking that white black shit if I ever get into any form of power. I'm gonna tell you right now, any nigga that I ever seen or that I ever caught supporting wickedness, bitch, I'm charging you with treason. So I'm gonna tell you right now, when the day comes that black people have our own shit and we're civilized. No, excuse me, we're civilized again, okay? Because we've been civilized. When we're re-civilized, when all you niggas come up to my border and you saying, Pharaoh, can we come in because y'all living good and y'all might, y'all not beefing and it's not ghetto and it's a high, frequency society and everybody here is intelligent and everybody here is loving. When you come to my gate, I'm gonna have my men arrest you and I'm gonna publicly execute your bitch ass for treason. And I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing about no Trump. I don't want to hear none of that, because you have a choice. And and just like some of the callers we've heard tonight, not the good ones, the callers, you know what I'm talking about. You are choosing to be ignorant and to be blind, and you are choosing to allow wickedness to exist, because your fantasy cannot exist in parallel with the truth. And so you niggas hate Donald Trump simply because he's white. You don't have any other reason besides that. But you support white Democrats because they make you feel good about the dumb nigga shit you do. They support your favorite dumbass entertainers. They support your favorite dumbass NBA and basketball players. And your favorite retarded ass entertainers and sports players, support them. And so the world that you live in, this fictional artificial reality that was created for you via social engineering, becomes threatened every time you hear that your favorite rapper or your favorite idol is a pedophile or is a Satanist. And so you want to attack the person that's actually, trying to tell you the truth and save you. And so my main thing is this. My loyalty is not with the physical. My loyalty is with the spiritual world. And like my ancestors stood on my yacht, bitch, I stand on my yacht. And all you niggas that are supporting pedophilia because the truth is coming out, is just not coming out from the person that you want it. For example, if Donald Trump was in Obama shoes and Obama was in Trump shoes and Obama was exposing the deep state, you niggas would be all over it. But since and that's the thing about the truth, because most people don't reject the truth because they don't believe it. They just don't want to hear it coming out the mouth of the person that is coming out of. So since the truth is coming out of a white man's mouth, not only towards other white people, but some of your favorite black people, you don't want to hear it. And so I just want to go ahead, sweetheart.
Sorry, I don't want to cut you off, but I look at it like this. If you're black, white, whatever, if something like that, like pedophilia or your people get locked up or killed for no reason, you know what I'm saying, crazy things like that, no matter what your color is, you should still look into everything. Question everything, always. I've always been an inquisitive child. I ask my dad about all kinds of things, not what color is this or that, like, why does this do this? And why do they do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of them ain't had no guidance in their life, for nobody to tell them anything, for them to be inquisitive. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, like, people didn't talk to them like that. Like, my dad did me that way, and I do my kids that way. I explain everything. Yeah, knowledge is cool. Book knowledge is cool. But it's that common sense, is that feeling on the inside of your heart. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people, like I said, with Farrakhan, like, I never really like to listen to him because he just sounds creepy. He don't sound right. Now, don't get me wrong. I ain't never seen no evidence about the man, but I just don't like how he talks. But that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can say it on the inside of me. You know what I'm saying? And I just had to go forth and just look through it. In which, honestly, I used to be in religion, but he kept me away from Islam. He kept me away because he sounds so nasty. But anywho, I'm so glad I got you on the line. I don't want to hold it up. I'm not sure if you're going to have no more calls. But like I said, North Carolina is dead. If you can reach North Carolina, bro, man, it's crazy. Do that, please. I love you. Love your show. Not going to say, I'm trying not to say bless you, but protection around you. The ancestors around.
Let me see. I just got two things. I ain't got nothing to say about that time because I don't fuck with him. But one is I was just watching live earlier, right? And we were saying how the B type blood and O type blood and
Wait a minute, sweetheart. I promise you, I do not want to cut you off. Promise you. But if I let you jump off topic, 1,000 people gonna call in here and jump off topic. And what I don't what I don't want to, I already accidentally spend more time than I be wanting to on here, and I don't want to hold the phone lines up. Addressing the topic that is not the topic of the night, because that's not fair to the people that's been waiting to get in the line. But what I will do is I'll offer you the opportunity to
I'm glad I found you, because you show me why I get those feelings. You have all the information. You do the research, so then I can finally, when I'm telling people about something, I can finally be like, boom, here's the credentials. Boom, go look here. Boom, here it is. Because I don't do all that. I got 3 kids. I just don't have time to do research. But I do get a little bit of information here and there, and I know when stuff's right and not right. And everything you say is correct, is real. All the deep stuff, it's real, it's correct. And I am just at loss for words on how people don't believe it when you have the proof right in front of their face. I don't understand how people are so blind. And I'm hearing people saying they're so, oh my God, they voted for Obama because he's black. That's exactly what they want. He ain't even really black. That's what they wanted us to do. The same thing with the whoever dude you're talking about, Farouk and whatever. I don't know who he is, but I know that they're putting these black men in power when they're really not on our side. They're on their side, and that's exactly why. You heard the dude that was arguing with you. I voted for Obama because he's black. We ain't never had that busy. How stupid does that sound?
Right.
You don't even know him, where he's from, or nothing.
And that level of, and I'm gonna call, you ain't gotta do it. I'm gonna say it. That level of stupidity is literally why we almost just fucked ourselves into a new world order, because people are so empty-headed that all they have to go off is emotions, and so people think the truth is what makes them feel good. So you know what I'm saying? People think because strawberry candy tastes good, it's good to eat. You've been deceived.
Right, with all the red dye number 40s and stuff in it. Come on now, come on.
Yeah, like, and then we feel like because we watch a music video and I'm saying entity purposely, because most of them video women don't even be women, they be trannies. So that's just
and they be doing all kinds of devil worshiping ceremonies in the video.
Right, but people feel like the perception of a female shaking her butt makes me feel good, so it must be right. So we don't do research because we're addicted to instant gratification. That's just what it is. People have become addicted to instant gratification, and their brains have been neurologically rewired.
Their flesh is being fed, not their soul, not their spirit.
Exactly, and so the brain is releasing dopamine for instant gratification. So people are literally fighting you to hold on to that instant gratification. So it's like
in denial.
Yeah, and me personally, I feel like when this shit is all said and done, everybody who supported evil people should be put at the bottom of this motherfucking society.
They will. I feel something coming, man. They will.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
If you supported these motherfuckers, I don't care if you did it consciously or unconsciously. If you one of these sleep entities in this on this planet, and you supported any of these evil political or influential people in this country, your ass need to be put at the bottom of the You don't need to be in no position of you need, basically, I'm gonna say this. I'm not saying we should beat you and kill you or do no shit like that, but you should have something on your record that fuck a felony. This shit should be worse than a felony. This shit should never allow you to get a job to influence another person. You should strictly
because it's a choice to be sleep. It's a choice to be a sheep. It's a choice, and you ain't doing that much. You just follow. You want other people to follow you into the slaughter. It's a choice to stay asleep.
Exactly. So you should never be allowed to get a fucking job where you.
How we gonna trust you? How we gonna rely on you? No.
Straight up. But with that being said, sweetheart, I appreciate you pulling in.
I appreciate you, brother.
And excuse me, calling in, and much love to you, and may you keep listening.
Yes, much love.
All right now. Peace, family. Thank you for calling in to Unpolitically Correct. We are live on the air. State your name, where you calling from, but let us know how you feeling.
Yes, hello. This is Willie. And I'm calling from Rochester. I'm just surprised that you answered. Oh my gosh.
Shout out to The Rock. Before you even get to talking, shout out to The Rock. Y'all know what it is. R&B love. Y'all know how we rockin'. Shout out to The Rock. Holla. Now go ahead, bro. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I just want to start off by saying, man, listen, I've been following you for about 6 months now. my mother, Andrea Randall, put me on to Pharaoh, young Pharaoh, and I've been hooked to ever since then because I'm a very conscious individual. I'm 100% through frequency and vibration with the earth.
Yes, sir.
I don't mess with any of the stuff that's going on in this world right now. It's so sick, it's so corrupt, and I have so much information. It's just like, I can't even believe the answer right now. But as far as everything that you are saying about Farrakhan, you are 100% correct. He is a menace to society. He is doing nothing but putting us down to the dirt. You know what I mean? And all of these satanic individuals from the industry, from Hollywood, from just every single bit of aspect on this earth right now is just negative. The vibration is off. We are not living and walking how we should.
That's right.
We need a change. We need an uprising, and you are doing that, Carol. I really appreciate everything, and I really want you to tap in because my mom has so much she could bring to this channel in a positive way, and we just really got to tap in, girl. Like, seriously.
That's right. Hey, is you on Instagram?
Yes, I am. I DM you almost every day.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm following you back. I may or may not be. It may go to request. I don't even check my requests because I get trolled so bad, bro. I don't even check my emails no more. Like I guarantee you that I have some very important emails. I don't even check them. I don't even check them because I get spammed so much. I get. If you could just imagine.
Listen, Pedro, I see it every day. Every video I watch, I can't believe they just take down your videos that are just opening people's eyes that needs to be open because they aren't on this wave that we are on. We have been spiritually and mentally guided in the wrong direction by this fictitious character, which is Jesus Christ. That's one of the biggest problems in society today, Pharaoh. And we need to change that. And what you are doing, we need to just get our black people together and we need to put a stop to everything. And it's time to really just change this world and change these vibrations in the world, man. It just got to be a change.
That's right. Listen, I tell you what. Shoot me a message.
I'm just starstruck. I'm sorry, girl.
No, you all right. You all right. You all right. You all right. We brothers, baby. Listen, shoot me a message right now. I'm literally looking at my phone right now. Shoot me a DM right now. Let me know it's you. Let me know it's you. I'm gonna respond to you now so that we locked in, and then we'll go from there. And I'm gonna finish the show, but I'm gonna respond to you right now on live, so that way we can be tapped in, bro.
Yes, sir. We need to tap in, and we are local too. And I really want you to tap in with my mom because listen, she has so much. She can really give you as far as information. There's so much I want you to add to your channel, man, because people got to really get a lot of the aspects in this world. You know, as far as CERN, as far as the other things that are throwing off on frequency and vibrations. I can't say too many things because I don't want to block your channel, but listen, I am very knowledgeable. I am very understanding, and I know what's going on in this world 100%, Bill, and I can help you put a stop to it. I know my right movement that I want to start and push, and I know you can help me.
That's right.
100%.
Shoot me a message right now, bro.
I just did, brother.
Okay, this is which one is you? Because I got a couple.
My name is Willie the Guru.
All right, hold up.
Yes, sir. And I have an Africa profile picture with black fish on it.
Nah, I don't see you here, bro. I think you might have. I don't know if is that
Pharaoh _ Ethan.
Right. I don't know why I don't see you.
Wow.
Is it see people have made profiles that look like mine and the name is similar in order to do exactly this, which is to make sure you don't come to mine. So
I
don't know why. I'll tell you what, if you're comfortable, what's your Instagram name?
My name is WILLIE.
Yep.
PHE GURU.
So that's WILLIE.
Gonna get like 5 million followers.
GURU.
Yes, Willie the Guru. I'm a Virgo, just like you, brother.
All right, Willie.
Yes.
Hold up, this shit acting like you don't want to pop up. Okay, Willie.
The Guru. All together.
All right, and I think I got you. All right, listen, I'm DMing you right now.
I see it. Message request. Wait, nope. Oh, wait.
Yeah. See, you was in my request. You wasn't in my main inbox. I just sent you 2 100s.
I got you now. And you're crazy. I'm in the same DM as you. Maybe you just never got any of my messages, but I can literally go up. I sent you so many different messages.
This nigga.
Here we go. Listen, I got you, bro. I just added you back. You heard me? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish the show. We tapped in now, and now I can see it, and we can build from there, bro. But I appreciate you.
Sir.
I mean, I fucks with the rock. All my rock brothers know I got nothing but love. You know what I mean, for Rochester, so it is what it is. But bro,
I respect that, brother.
Yes, sir.
And not to say this, I'm sorry, man. I really love you, and I love everything you're doing, brother.
I love you too.
Keep doing what you're doing. We're gonna put a stop to this bullshit. Let's go.
That's right.
Wake up, America.
That's right. That's right.
Let's keep Trump in office. We're gonna keep him in line. If he do anything that we see that's fucked up, we're gonna get him the fuck out of here too.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. And that's what I tell people, and that's why I feel so comfortable.
Right.
When I defend Trump, because I know I'm not defending Trump from a biased point. I'm looking at Trump at the same way I'm looking at everybody. And the fact that Trump is not popping up on my radar and I'm grilling him the way I'm grilling everybody makes me even more comfortable. So I'm gonna tell you what, if Trump shit on this country,
right,
I don't think nobody heart gonna be more I don't think nobody gonna feel more betrayed than me. And because I'm not even a Trump supporter. And, and you went
hard for him.
Yeah, and I'm going hard because I don't see no fault. So
and I don't either. And listen, and not to cut you off, brother. Mom, I told my mom about this. I would say 4 years ago. I said, Mom, I don't know what it is about Trump. I said he's gonna change America. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, yes, he's gonna save us because only we can save. Just like you say, only the black people, only us can save ourselves. We can only save ourselves. So, in order to change this country, it starts within us because we are all God. And that's what all black people got to understand. We are all God. God is within us. Okay? He flows through us. He flows through the earth. He flows through everything that are around us, the trees, the plants, everything. And that's why people got to stop eating the food that they're eating, stop eating this fast food because they're getting blocked, and stop listening to this music. But I'm sorry, I don't want to hold you up too much.
That's right. Now you right. Listen, bro, I'm a in here. I appreciate you calling in, Brody.
Yes,
much
sir.
love to you. I'm gonna tap in with you, and may you keep listening.
Yes, brother. Thank you so much. You be blessed.
All right, now.
Thank you.
Peace. Peace, family. Thank you for calling in the Unpolitically Correct. We are live on the air. State your name, where you calling from, and let us know how you feeling.
Hi. My name is Shawana. I'm actually calling from Chicago.
All right, now shout out to Chicago. How you feeling, sweetheart?
I'm feeling okay. Oh my God, I'm just watching you on the thing and then talking to you. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought I was like this message or something. Anywho.
Wait a minute. Sweetheart. One, I don't know if we on speaker or not, but it's like a extra song, extra sound coming through with your voice.
And I am actually hearing that as well. I might on my house phone. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. You're all right.
Okay, so what I was calling for is on topic is to talk about Farrakhan.
Yes.
Now I'm old school. I'm almost 50.
Yes, ma'am.
Grew up in Chicago. Farrakhan's never done anything for the community. His people stood up there, they told they being time. They did the little final call things, but they never did anything for the people. So I just wanted to just let you know, thank you so much for bringing that up. Hopefully people will look at this and understand that you're not hating on him. You're just trying to wake people up. I feel as though that's the only way we're going to do better in our community. The people wake up and stop following him.
That's right. I totally agree. Let me ask you one more thing before you go.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about Louis Farrakhan knowingly subscribing to Islam and knowingly telling black people to subscribe to Islam after he out his mouth confirmed that he knows that Muhammad is a white man?
He's full of shit. And I totally agree with you what he is doing. He is leading us to the slaughter. You know, people give me their feelings. I'm not in my feelings. When you said that, I'm like, I grew up seeing this man. I know exactly what he's been doing. I just didn't know every single thing he said, but I definitely believe it. It makes sense.
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm. And thank you so much.
That's right. listen, I love you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be in Chicago real soon, and may you keep listening.
Okay, love you too. Take care and thank you again.
All right now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Peace. Peace, family. Thank
Doing. You have enlightened me, and I've been able to turn my niece and several other people on to you. You're the truth.
you very much.
You to go. You to go. I mean, it's like you hugged my soul, Pharaoh. I'm a 50-year-old woman, and I've learned from you which age really doesn't matter. You say all the time your age. I know you're 26, but you have taught me so much since, I'll say, around November of last year, when my best friend sent me The Black Woman is God.
Yes, ma'am.
And I just thank you for everything. I mean, I love you.
I love you too. That's right.
Freaking love you, Pharaoh.
That's right. Listen, I do this out of the love. And people don't even know. And I tell my story all the time. Like, I didn't get paid off YouTube all 2019, and I barely get paid anything by YouTube now. So I just let people know, like, I don't do this for clout. You know what I'm saying? Nobody in their right fucking mind would do what I do for clout. And so
exactly.
Yeah, and so I just let
the chances you're taking and your beautiful family. I follow your wife as well.
Yes.
I follow her and I watch you guys' family videos. I just love you guys. Your daughter is just beautiful. And I love when you talk to her and you say, Mookie. Seriously, I follow you and I am a true fan, a true supporter. I just thank you for every Pharaoh. I'm gonna tell
you what. You gotta save some of the thank you because I'm just getting started, and I'm not. Okay. If y'all think this shit was hot these last 5 years, I want to let y'all know I got my last visit from parole today. Okay. So it's that time. It's that time, and I'm about to get real hands on out here. So
now, is there any way, Pharaoh, that we could talk privately? Yes,
you can catch me. You can catch me when I come to Detroit. I do meet and greets.
I don't care about when you come to Detroit. I've been hearing you talk about LA and Atlanta. I will go wherever you going first.
Yes, well, I tell you what. I put all of my flyers up. I actually have some for Atlanta book, but then niggas started wilding in Atlanta again, as you can see on the news.
Right.
So the venues and shit that I book is closed. So if I end up not coming to Atlanta, you can thank ignorant ass niggas for that. But when it comes to Los Angeles, I'm actually getting ready to throw that flyer up. I'm just waiting on another place I'm trying to book because I'm trying to do 2 events in Los Angeles, but Los Angeles is locked in for sure for August. So all y'all got to do is literally follow me on YouTube, all of my social media.
I follow you. I'm a subscriber.
There we go.
So when I throw all of that.
That's right. So when you see me throw up an event, feel free to come out. And anybody that come out, anybody who has ever like, listen, my fan base is bigger now than it was. So I can't really project what I expect, but I'm gonna just give y'all a snapshot. Okay. Anybody who has ever came to my events, you know I rock with the people. For example, right? And I can't guarantee that this shit is gonna happen, but I'm gonna just give y'all an example of how I give it up. When I went to Texas, right? I've been to Dallas and Houston. When I went to Dallas, I gave a lecture from like 1 o'clock to like 4. And then not only did we stay and take pictures after the lecture, we went to the park. Mind you, I didn't have no security. I'm just vibing. Boom, we went to the park. We was like damn near 40 deep at the park. And that was just, I probably had like a good maybe 100 people in the lecture. So like 40 of us went to the park after with the kids. I kicked it at the park with the people in Dallas. And then we went to a vegan restaurant deep as hell. We all ate.
Right.
And then after we went to the restaurant, we went to the movies. I paid for hella kids to get in there. And then we went back to my hotel and we was in the parking lot of my hotel till like 3 a.m. So my main thing is if you see me in your city, as long as you're not hostile or you're not doing something where I feel like I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to handle my business. I'm approachable. You can kick it with me. We can talk and we can build. I'm really big on maintaining a good relationship with the people. So I don't want you to feel like when you see me, you can't approach me, and you can't holler at me, you can't put me to the side, you can't put me to the side or none of that. If I can't do it, I'ma honestly tell you like, yo, I can't do it. I'm in a rut. But if you catch me and I can do it, you can snatch me up for about 5 to 10 mil or whatever, and we can build on whatever you want to build on. And at the minimum, I'll give you my personal cell and we can kick it because I don't give my number out.
That's all I need, Pharaoh. I have great nephews and I have 2 grandsons.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm just, it's like it's hard for me to put it into words. My nose is burning now. I'm damn near ready to cry talking to you. I watch you every day. I go to sleep to you at night. First thing in the morning, I've watched almost all of your videos that you have on YouTube. I've subscribed to your website. It's like you have really touched my soul. My soul, young man.
That's right.
And I mean no disrespect to your lady. I don't mean it in any way, in any shape, form, or fashion that way. No disrespect to your wife.
Yes, ma'am.
But it's just, I just really wish if it's a cost factor in it. I have 2 grandsons.
Yes, ma'am.
2 grandboys that has to grow up and they have to know who they are. And I'm doing my very best from everything that I learned from you, the books that you put up, the books you suggest to me, everything. I mean, I love you, Pharaoh. I freaking love you.
That's right. Listen, I love you too. I appreciate you calling in, sweetheart. You got my support back just as equally as I have yours. And with that being said, when you see me at, any of these events or whatever, any flyers you see, feel free to pop up, put me to the side, and we can have a conversation. And with that being said,
I'm gonna ask one more question.
Go ahead.
So you're saying, I do subscribe to your website.
Yes.
So I will see the flyer on the website.
No, you'll see the flyer on my Instagram, my Facebook, my Twitter, and then I do like little 60-second videos on my YouTube where I advertise. But what I always tell people is if you click the link that's in the description of this video or in the description of any of my social medias.
I follow you on all of them.
Right. So if you click the description on any of my social medias, there's at the bottom of all the links, it'll say email list. And that's my personal email list. I control that. I don't spam people. Yeah, so if you subscribe to that, what I do, right? So I'll blast my flyers out through my email list. So you'll see them, one way or another if you want to attend any of my in-person events.
Oh, definitely. Okay, well, thanks again, and I'm so glad I got through. And again, I love you and your family.
All right, now I love you too, sweetheart. You have a beautiful evening.
You as well. Peace.
Thank you. Peace. Peace, family. Thank you for calling in to Unpolitically Correct. We are live on the air. State your name, where you calling from, and let us know how you feeling.
What up, Pharaoh, man? This is Steve from New Orleans. Okay?
What's up with you? First of all, shout out to New Orleans. I've been there one time, and I absolutely loved it, and I can't wait to come back. And I want to say that on the record. What's up with you, family? How you feeling?
For sure, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all love for you, dig? Whenever you're ready, you know what I'm saying? It's always wide open. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Look, I ain't gonna take up too much of your time or whatever, but I remember your Farrakhan and your Nation of Islam thing a while back, and Farrakhan was talking about something about your health, talking about you got to straighten out your health, boy.
Yeah. He was basically promoting the curse of Ham, and he was demonizing black physical features and saying that we don't straighten up our hair, we look uncivilized.
Right. So the thing I related that to was when he was talking about the mask in his speech. And I wanted to get your thoughts about that because we all know that the masses is bogus. Because I follow Dr. Fever too, and he broke it all the way down about the mass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So but look, I'm gonna get your thoughts on that. And I'm gonna hang up. But look, I wanted to run this by you too about this thing with Donald Trump with Project Warp Speed.
Yes, sir.
With the vaccines and stuff like that.
Yes, sir. Two beautiful questions, and I'll answer them both. And the first one, I want to make sure you're talking about like the face mask that they're trying to tell us to wear, right?
Right.
Right. Well, the first thing I thought of when I seen that was, you know, this nigga got to be a clown, because how you sitting here talking about we need to stop trusting a medical advice and everybody around you is wearing a mask, when we know for a fact that masks not only don't prevent virus infections, but masks actually, you know, lower your oxygen levels in the body and defeat your immune system because you're breathing in your own carbon dioxide. So that just goes to show you how not only unintelligent Louis Farrakhan is, but how unintelligent the niggas around him is. So that's just all I got to say about the mask. The fact that this nigga gave a speech with niggas around him wearing masks shows, for one, he don't know what he talk about, and shows, for two, how you sitting here trying to tell us not to listen to the white man, and nigga, you listening to him because nigga, you scared to take the fucking mask off. So how does that work? You said, how the fuck we supposed to feel revolutionary and independent, and everybody around you is doing what the fuck they was told to do? So, you know, that's just clown, you know, award number one. Now, when it comes to Project Warp Speed, what people have to realize is these operations were already set in place. Donald Trump just intercepted them. And if we actually go into the details of Project Warp Speed, you'll see that Donald Trump not only gave the military control of the vaccines, he had the military specifically checking the vaccines to make sure that they were safe. So the military was underneath the presidency of Hillary Clinton, supposed to forcefully administer the vaccine upon the public. But what Donald Trump did was he, as you know, the president of the United States, had the military not only safe check the vaccines, instead of mandating vaccines, he said that we can only get, that we don't have to get it if we don't want it. So Operation Warp Speed was actually, you know, countered by Donald Trump because it was really meant to be in the hands of Hillary Clinton. And as we know, she lost. And so all of this shit that's been happening was already planned to happen. And whatchamacallit, I'm trying to figure out which president it was. I think it was Franklin D. Roosevelt. If not, it was one of them who literally said, nothing in politics happens by accident. If it happens politically, it was planned to happen. And so I'm trying to remember which president said that. But the point I'm trying to make is everything that already happened was planned. The only thing that wasn't a part of the plan was for Donald Trump to be the president. And so Donald Trump, you know, if you humble, you humble. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say this, you know, just for black people, right? And I'm gonna say it in a way that we understand it coming from the ghetto. It's like when you out with somebody, and a nigga that you got, a nigga might, you might not necessarily have beef with him, but he might be about to rob you or something. And then unbeknownst to you, the nigga that you with knows the person that's about to rob you. So you don't even know you about to get robbed, but the person that you with might be like, no, don't rob him because this my man. And so basically, he saved your ass that night after the club, and you don't even know it. So basically, that's what's happening with Donald Trump. Donald Trump, you don't realize he's saving your ass from getting killed after the club, and you so busy focused on the club scene and parking lot pimping that you don't see if somebody finna creep around the back of your whip and kill you for your jury. And Donald Trump is the nigga in the middle that's saying, nah, he with us, he good. So when it comes to America, we don't trust white people. That's just the truth. But Donald Trump is basically that nigga in this scenario that's telling the Democratic Party, you're not robbing these American citizens. So that's literally what's happening. And people are down talking somebody that literally has saved their life. And I'm going to end on this. When the Operation Warp Speed shit happened, right? And a little bit before that, we were in a state of martial law. FEMA had control of the Constitution. If y'all go watch Donald Trump speeches after January, the presidential seal was taken off that fucking podium. That's a fact. There was no presidential seal on that podium. If you go watch Donald Trump after April 19th, the presidential seal was back on that podium. So I want to let y'all know the Constitution was indeed suspended, and FEMA indeed had control of this country, and they had every intention on using the military to vaccinate us. So I just want y'all to know, you almost didn't even have a chance to wake up, because the shit that you're becoming conscious of now, you're actually late. Because if Hillary Clinton would have been in there, I would not be on this podcast giving this podcast. And so I just want to let y'all know, y'all talk shit about a nigga who literally saved your fucking life. And that's some of the most disloyal, dishonorable shit you can do. Because you can say, you know, he's a white man all you want to. If you were starving and he fed you, you would the right thing to do would be to show gratitude. So me being a real nigga and just knowing the code, because I grew up with certain principles and ethics, I don't gotta be a coon. I don't gotta uphold the shit that white people do. And I'm gonna let white people know till the day I die, I don't trust all of y'all. But for white people like Donald Trump or patriotic white people, you get my highest level of motherfucking appraise. What? Because I'm a real nigga. You saved my life even when I didn't realize you were saving my life. That's just what it is. That's just a fact.
Ferro.
Yes, sir.
Let me say this real quick, family.
Go ahead, bro.
I've been following these vaccine stocks real closely, right?
Yes, sir.
So you know the owner of the Lakers and the owner of the LA Times, that Tiny.
Yes, sir.
All right. So he got two stocks that's real hot right now, right?
Yes, sir.
He got the NK stock. That's with the vaccine, right? The NANTK West.
Okay.
The ticker symbol is NK. And the other one, the one that caused the cancer, the NH. The one that they say that it's supposed to increase your T cells and your killer cells for pancreatic cancer and breast cancer. So I'm like, what they thinking, nigga, stupid?
Right.
You gonna try to do the vaccine thing to cause cancer, and then this other stock right behind it, if this other company right behind it, that's gonna try to treat the cancer. So it's all about money. So I just wanted to get your thoughts about that one, too, man.
Yeah, I totally agree, and everything you're saying is correct. I don't even know how to give my thought, because all I can say is I totally agree with you. I'm glad that, you know, the lower class black man is waking up, and I don't say that, you know, to separate yourself from me, because we come from the same goddamn place. But the reason I say the lower class black man is because there is no black man that can take our community forward except for us, because we the ones that got the warrior spirit. We the ones, as dangerous as the ghetto is, we the ones that keep it in order in the little bit of ways that we do. We the ones that tell niggas, listen, y'all niggas can shoot up shit, but you can't shoot over here. Like we the ones that just, you know, it's not a lot of law and order in the ghetto, but for the little bit of law and order it is, it's niggas like us that's the reason that it even is a little bit of safety. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt, straight up.
Yeah, so when niggas like us wake up, we the niggas that got the strength to take our community where it gotta go, because we always had the strength, we just didn't have the direction. But you got niggas that's like middle class and upper class blacks, and they got the knowledge, but they wicked and they weak. And it's like we got the strength internally, but we just was missing the knowledge. And then it's like you got these Freemasonic weak ass middle class bitch ass niggas who got the knowledge, but they pussy, and so they use it for evil. So I love when I see lower class black men actually waking up, because I know for a fact we gonna take the community forward, because we've been holding this motherfucker together by ourselves all these years. We've been making something out of nothing literally all these years. I can't even tell you how the fuck I've successfully made it to where I'm at right now from where I've come from. But I've did it. And so there is no college nigga. There is no political nigga. There is no Jesse Jackson nigga that could have made it through the type of shit that lower class black people make it through and still hold on to our sanity, still hold on to the little bit of morals we always had, and still hold on to the couple principles we've always walked with. And so when the lower class black man jump into the realm that me and you jumping into, it's no way we can be defeated. And I'm gonna end on this as I go to the next caller. This is why every lower class black man, this is why every political leader that has ever ushered in or ushered the black community forward has come from the lower class. Nat Turner, slave, lower class. Marcus Garvey.
That's my middle name. That's my family. Nat Turner is my family.
There we go. Marcus Garvey, lower class. Malcolm X, lower class. Me, you, lower class. And it's because the lower class is either making us or breaking us. And the only thing we're missing down there is knowledge and proper education. So once we get that, you really can't tell us shit because we already know something's wrong. We just don't know what's wrong. And we just trying our best to hold the community together. But once we realize what's wrong, and then on top of that, we realize where we need to go, it's over. And so when you get what I know needs to happen, and it don't need to happen permanently, but it needs to happen right now. All of the gorillas, niggas like us that'll bust your. I'm not ashamed to tell somebody I'll fuck their ass up. I'm not ashamed. So all of the niggas like us, the lower class blacks that have been hardened by our community, we need to click up with not all white people, specifically with patriotic whites. And when because those are the shooters from the white communities. And I'm not gonna say we the shooters from our community. Yeah, but you know what I'm getting at. So when all of the niggas that's G'd up get our minds right, and then we click up with patriotic whites, that's who gonna drain the swamp. So because we are the only people capable in this country of fighting a war. There is no middle class, upper class men of the white or the black community that are psychologically or physically built to fight a war. There's not. Right. It's not. If the FBI right now say, you know what, y'all caught us, but fuck it, we not going to jail. Nigga, come get us with the strap. Who's going to get them? Not the niggas in college. Not these niggas that's, you know what I'm saying? Will Smith ain't gonna bust a grape. Let's just act like he not even on the list. A Jesse Jackson is gonna be us. It's gonna be the niggas in the street. And so my thing is, the niggas in the streets need to click up with the white patriots. So that way the motherfuckers at the top know, not only are you gonna have a push, you gonna have a hell of a push. Because you gonna have the most savages niggas, or men, let me say men. You gonna have the most savages men from both communities on your ass. And you gonna have the lower class gang banging, bust you in your motherfucking head blacks. And we gonna be out there with them tactical ass patriots. And I can't say that we are as tactical as they are at this point, because we're not. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you send me on a mission, I'm taking 20 motherfuckers before I go, and that's a fact. Right. That's a fact. Right. I'm right there beside you. And so make it 40. So make it 40. And so with that being said, that's what needs to happen. And they need to know that if y'all act like y'all want some smoke, the best of the best, the most savage of the most savage of both communities are who you have to face. You're not gonna. We're not putting no pussy niggas on the front line. We not putting no weak ass niggas. We putting niggas that's gonna air that bitch out. Nigga, air that bitch out. Don't leave. If you leave anything, nigga, you in trouble. Air that bitch out. So yeah, so that's what they need to know. Like, okay, if y'all don't shut this pedophile shit down, I promise you, it's gonna be the wrong motherfuckers at your house. That's just what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be the wrong motherfuckers. It's gonna be 5 big homies and 4 patriots at your house, and it's not gonna be pretty. So that's just the message we need to send. Like, yo, and I want to say this before I go to the next call. This is why they purposely keep the black community not only divided, but they keep us from being politically updated, because they know if a civil war pop off in this country, they only have to fight the white patriots. They don't even got to worry about black people because we'll actually help them because we be fighting white patriots because we assume everybody's out to get us. So the two strongest opposing forces would actually be fighting each other. So the message I want to give people is this: the deep state is maximum carnage. The black community is venom because our melanin makes us the symbiote, so we're venom by default. But white people, y'all are Spider-Man, and we can fight each other all day. But when maximum carnage shows up, we have to jump this motherfucker. That's just a fact. And so that is the analogy that people need to understand. This is friend or foe. And we might have been foes all this time, but for right now, we gotta be friends. And after we be friends, we can part motherfucking ways. And nigga, you can go to that planet, we'll go to this. I don't give a fuck. But for right now, this is a maximum carnage level threat. And this is a Spider-Man and Venom team up. And we need the most savage niggas from the black community to start fucking educating themselves. And we need the most tactical white people from the white community to start detoxing themselves if you've been imprinted with racism. So you can realize, nigga, if we don't pause the beef for 1 second, we all out of here. So that's just what it is. And I'm doing my job to wake my community up and let them know it's most definitely white people. It's just not those ones. And white people need to realize niggas is most definitely acting like slaves, but you got some black people out here who have held on to the royal heritage that was passed down to them, even though they're not in a position where they can physically display it. Because that's the problem we have. You got black people like me that are out here trying to just hold on to a little bit of culture I got left, and you don't even know I'm here because I'm being hidden behind rappers and basketball players. So white people are looking at all of us like that's all we can do is entertain or dribble a ball or be toxic, and they don't realize that it's fucking geniuses out here that don't get a chance. And so, this is just another tool they use to play us. But bro, I appreciate you calling in. I'm with you. I got nothing but love for Louisiana and whatchamacallit. The shit that's going on in this country right now is making it hard for me to come to certain locations. But as soon as I'm able to double back, I'm doing my rounds and we gonna drain this bitch. And I don't give a fuck if I gotta pop this bitch off. We gonna drain this. I'm about to be as loud as I motherfucking can. All the way up into the I'm talking about I want to form a 1 million countryman march. And I'm using the word countryman on purpose because fuck man, we need everybody to know we fellow countrymen. And we need to we need to get as many people out here that's woke in the same spot, and we need to all demand the arrest of the motherfucking government. That's what we need to do. We need to go to Washington, D.C., and we need to go to that bitch strapped. Everybody strapped. And white people, no disrespect, but y'all shits is most likely gonna be legal, so you gotta kind of be in the front. But we gonna be with you. And motherfucker, we need to all go to Washington, D.C. strapped, and we need to let Donald Trump know, listen, Donald Trump, the streets is out here, the white people is out here, America is out here, from the bottom to the top. And we need you right now to send in the military and drain the swamp. Fuck a court date, fuck all that. And we not leave until you do. And we are not here to overthrow the country. We are not here to burn this bitch down. We are here to let you know. We here to let you know that the citizens of this country ride with you, and you need to drain this bitch now. And it's our request. And if you are not able to, let us know, because I think one of these motherfuckers is next door, and we can go start arresting motherfuckers right now. So that's what I suggest. We need to get 1 million deep. We need to go to Washington with 1 million straps, and we need to say, Trump, we not out here for you. We out here with you as Americans. Drain this motherfucker. And if somebody need their head bust, let us know that too. Straight up. And that's what need to happen.
Hey, you say the word love. I ain't coming along. You understand?
You right.
It's all love, family. You understand? Right. So, you know, mind, body, and heart. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
So it's all love, Pharaoh. I'm with you 100%. You just say the word. I'm click-clacking with you to the grave, y'all.
That's right. Listen, much love to you, family. Thank you for calling in, and may you keep listening.
For sure, family.
All right now.
Peace.
Peace. All right, I'm gonna take a few more calls, and then I'm gonna slide. And be honest with y'all, I've been up to like 3 a.m. every night reading and putting shit together because I got a political strategy that I'm gonna propose in front of the world on behalf of Black people. So I've been putting something together, and I'm tired as hell. I do not have the energy to do my second show. Y'all know I came on this one, so I had to work my energy up. So I'm gonna reschedule my second show to tomorrow night, but I am gonna drop it. So you know whatchamacallit, y'all gotta be with me on that. But with that being said, peace for everybody. Thank you for calling in the Unpolitically Correct. We are live on the air. State your name, where you calling from, and let us know how you feeling.
How you feeling, sir?
I'm all right, family.
My name is Nakara. That stands for Divine Rising.
That's right.
I'm calling all the way from Florida.
Shout out to Florida.
So I don't want to hold you for a while. I was thinking about this when it comes to protection and women and kids. So let's say, let's say hypothetically, let's say like, in this time right now where everything that's going on, and when you think about single moms and women who may have kids and who may not know how to fend for themselves, I do feel men should always have that protective warrior side as we do. But like when I hear about people like, when you put me on people like Queen Zinga and all the people who actually did what they did in their time, with their strength that they had, not just mentally and spiritually, but actually combatively, do you feel that women in this time should actually learn, to protect themselves, you know what I'm saying, in scenarios like in what we're having now? I know you didn't get a chance to get into the next live with the KKK, but when you think about that, I think about how many women actually roll around, by themselves, and don't actually have that protection, and like, I don't know, what would your thoughts be on that?
Yes, sir. That's a beautiful question. And I'm going to answer that, in a balanced way, because it's not women's fault, but then again, it is women's fault. See, our people don't educate themselves, and that's really our downfall. And I know it sounds like I keep saying that, but I have to imprint that in our minds. And we have to realize that human interaction is just based off chemistry. Chemistry is just, the outcome of chemical mixtures. And we don't realize that emotions are basically literally brain, chemicals secreted in the brain that make us feel certain things. So these chemicals that are being secreted are based upon our psychology. And we don't realize that our psychology is not natural. It's an artificial means of thinking that causes destruction. Now, the reason I say that is because Black men, right? Or just men, period. But I'm going to say Black men, so I'm speaking about my community. But matter of fact, I'm going to say men, period. The brain of a man is different than the brain of a woman. And the reason that I say that, the reason that I say that is because men, if we don't feel needed, then we will avoid a situation. So, and this is just, how our brains are wired. We need to feel like we're providing. We are literally neurologically engineered to be rewarded for providing. So women have been, misled to have this mentality where they feel like, I don't need no man and and a nigga can't do shit for me. So what happens with a man is we not only avoid the woman, we avoid the family structure because we feel like we can't be of use. And so now that we feel like we can't be of use, we know for a fact systematically when we're talking about the Black community, the system employs Black women way before they employ Black men, and then they give Black women better jobs. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because 9 times out of 10, your woman make more than you. And so that makes you feel like less than a man because you can't do what you biologically know you should be doing. So most men avoid women because subconsciously they don't realize that they feel like they're failing themselves because they're not able to be that provider. This is actual brain chemistry. And then you take that on top of the fact most women, especially Black women in this day and time, feel like they don't need no man and blah, and really give a fuck about it. And so men feel worthless.
Hot girl summer.
Right, exactly, hot girl summer. So men feel worthless or useless. Women feel like they have no use for men. And then what you create is a vulnerability in your community dealing with your feminine, energetic source, which is the woman. And our community is the black woman. So now black women on one end are saying, why are black men not protecting us? And they really want protection, but they don't realize that they've been put in a position to make this nigga feel useless. And then for the other women that don't want a nigga protection, they don't realize that they basically leaving themselves out there vulnerable because they are being tricked to get away from their defense system, which is masculine energy. So we gotta cut that shit out. And black women gotta stop feeling like if you uplift your man, or basically, I'm gonna say it in a term that we understand. If you dick ride your man, that's bad. We need that. I don't, and I'm gonna say this, right? And I'm not excusing cheating. So I don't want nobody to say I'm giving a excuse for cheating. But I want to ask black women, right? What is your biggest complaint when a nigga cheat? You say, damn, nigga, how you gonna cheat on me with somebody that don't look better than me or that's not on my level? And you can't understand it. And most men that cheat, right? And let me give my disclaimer. I don't want no nigga that cheat to use what I'm about to say as an excuse for why you cheat. Because it may not even, nigga, you may just can't control yourself. It is what it is. But I'm going to say this. For most niggas that cheat, right? You have a housewife, but you cheat with a woman that is basically not a housewife. So let's just say like you cheat with a woman that might strip. And I'm not saying strippers are not housewives. I'm choosing my words carefully. But I'm saying you cheat with a woman that has a profession that's more sensual. Yeah. And women can't understand why. And I'm going to tell you why. Because men like to feel needed. We're not complicated like y'all. All you got to do is rub this nigga chest, tell him he the king of the house, grab his penis without him asking you, and this nigga will build you a garage. It'll happen. So we're not complicated. So a lot of black women have been educated to be in competition with us. And so we don't really, because men's supposed to submit, masculine is supposed to submit to feminine, and feminine is supposed to submit to masculine. And the reason that that's not happening is because women are making the masculine feel unneeded, and then masculine feels that the feminine is unsafe. So this is why a lot of people are in relationships with each other, and females feel like I do everything around here. How is this nigga not focused on me? And that's because you do everything but emotionally cultivate your man. You don't balance. Yeah. You don't uplift your man. You don't talk positive to your man. You don't cultivate your man internally. You cooking and cleaning and shit like that is external service. We need internal service. And then I'm not putting everything on the women because sometimes women do that and the nigga just don't be shit. So I'm not talking. Right. I'm talking to the ones that apply to. And so for men, what we got to realize is if you got a woman that emotionally cultivates you, you got to be loyal to that. Because if you don't, then nigga, you gonna fuck that up, and you're gonna damage your source of stability, because your woman is see, women are so powerful. They hold the key to if you're gonna be mentally stable or not. Or if a woman has the ability to say, nigga, I'll make you want to commit suicide, or I'll make you emotionally. That's how powerful women are. They can fuck your head up with their actions in their mouth. And they hold that steering wheel. Exactly, and that's just true. So what men gotta teach women again is you hold, like the caller just said, you hold the steering wheel to my soul. And if I let you drive this car, you better drive this motherfucker like you love it. And if not, you can't drive the car. But what women gotta understand is you must drive that car. You cannot feel like I don't need to even be in this car because I'm in my own car. No, I need your. If a nigga go to war and he get his arm chopped off, let's say this ancient times, you go to war and nigga you come back and your arm chopped off. Your woman is the one who makes your life worth living. Your woman is the one who say, baby, I still love you even though you got one arm and you a general of my eyes. That's your woman. But if you come back and your woman say, nigga, you only got one arm, shit, I need a nigga that got two because and I need a Chanel bag. That's gonna crush you. So a lot you might as well chop the other one off. And you might as well kill the nigga because you defeated him. So there is nothing worse than a woman who is made insecure. But there is that's for feminine energy. But when it comes to masculine energy, there is nothing worse than a man who's internally defeated. So you got a lot of niggas in our community that are defeated by the time they're 16, not because of men, but because they've been being talked down on by black women. Your mama been talking down to you. You go to school, your teacher talking down to you. All of the girls that you date, they talking down to you. If they're not talking down to you, they feel like you can't afford them. So by the time
and that makes a lot of sense of what you said about when you ask a lot of black teenagers now to explain themselves. They ask a teenager, "Oh, why'd you do so and so? Why'd you get into a fight?" They really don't know what to say. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's to that point that it's like, especially men, teenage boys growing up, right? They're so shut out because everything has been like, nah, nigga this, nah, nigga that. Oh, you this, you that. So it's just like, I totally agree with that too.
That's right. And women gotta realize, man, y'all gotta nurture these niggas. Not no little ass boy. I'm not talking about a nigga that act like a baby. I'm talking about a man. And sometimes you gotta cultivate a man. Sometimes you gotta, you know, if your nigga act like a kid, tell him, nigga, stop acting like a kid, act like a man. And influencing. You feel me? If you come in the house, cook. I mean, do some sexual shit without him asking. And let him know, nigga, if you want this type of treatment, I need that man energy. I need that masculine energy. If you want king treatment, I need a king. Period. Period. That's just it. So and if women start to push men like that again, it'll be a whole nother dynamic of men in the community. And with that being said, my phone died. So shout out to you caller who was just on. Whatchamacallit, I didn't hang up on you, the phone died. But with that being said, I'm gonna take that as the universe wants us to end this stream on that energy, so I'm gonna do so. I want to let everybody know that I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all for tuning in tonight. I want to let all the black people know who are woke. I appreciate y'all for having eyes and being able to see with your eyes. And for everybody from my community, you know, that's holding on to this deep state, I want to let y'all know you don't have to worry about no white person running down on you, because I'm gonna run down on you. As soon as I get enough power to do it, I'm gonna run right down on you motherfuckers for treason. And so with that being said, this country was never great for the last 500 years. Let's just admit that. So, you know, people say make America great again. That's how you believe that it can be made great again, because it was never great. It's been a hostile, combative country for damn near a millennium. I believe that we honestly had the chance to make this country great for the first time, though. And my spirit as a righteous man allows me to get on board with that. And so if that's really what we're doing, which is making this country great, whether it be again or for the first time, then y'all got my support. And so with that being said, family, let's uplift our people and respect our individualities. And through respected individualities, we can become a collective whole. My only message to white America is to please respect the values and the traditions of African people outside of religion. That's it. And I'm not even going to say all blacks, because 90% of these niggas have no clue what the fuck they talk about. So honestly, I'm going to just go out on a limb and say that's coming out of my mouth. If it's not coming out of my mouth, I'm not even going to say y'all got a jacket. Oh, in America. Because most of these niggas don't know what they talk about. But I ask white Americans to respect the cultural differences that we share. And as long as that is done, we can fuck with each other. But I need to be able to get a job even though I have dreadlocks. That's it. Our women need to be able to wear their natural hair while they're at work. That's it. We need to be able to educate our own children. That's it. We don't subscribe to Western medicine. We have a different chemistry blueprint. We're more into holistic health. We're more into using sunlight to heal ourselves and things like that. So as long as we respect the cultural and the traditional differences, we can fuck with each other. The problem is we are being forced to be psychologically somebody that we are not. And that is where the confusion is coming from. So everybody needs to draw the line culturally, traditionally, and spiritually. As far as interacting socially, we can do that. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. We're grown. We're not kids. We're not slaves. We deserve to be independent within this country, just like everybody else is independent. Everybody else got their own police. We want our own police. We need a peace of mind. Black people do not have a peace of mind. When we go to the doctor's trying to fuck us over, and they happen to be white. When the police come, the police trying to fuck us over, and they happen to be white. When we go to school, the teachers is lying to us, and they happen to be white. When we go outside, motherfuckers is human trafficking us, and they happen to be white. The deep state, corrupt politicians happen to be white. And then on top of that, the sellouts of our community that aid and abet this behavior happen to be black. So people like me, that's in the gray area, who just trying to live a normal fucking life, I don't have a peace of mind. Because I don't know if black people or white people are out to get me and literally kill me so they can have access pedophilically to my children. So we just want a peace of mind. That's all we asking for. We're not trying to go to war with nobody. We're going to defend ourselves from anybody, but we don't want to go to battle. That's it. We just want a peace of mind. And in order for us to have a peace of mind, people like myself, not all black people, people like myself need to be able to control my own environment. That don't mean I'm gonna use my police to come fuck with white people, but I need to be able to know that my children are safe. I need to be able to know that righteous black people are safe. Now, if for everybody else that's out here just fucking over their lives, I don't give a fuck what you do with them bitches. But for people like me that have a genuine love for knowledge and life, we need a peace of mind. That's just it. But with that being said, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a beautiful evening. Y'all know what I suggest. 75% segregation. The 75% is just institutional, organizational, and academic, foundations. 25% integration is socialization. That's it. I'm not spreading hate or none of that, but I believe 75% segregation would give everybody the peace of mind and the ability to prosper that they all deserve. That we all deserve. And with that being said, y'all have a beautiful evening.
A master's degree was something I always wanted. I was like, I need to kind of expand my knowledge. I need to
shut up.
Run up in the spot with a breeze shot. We in the rental with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Naughty maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Ricky pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got mine. Told them watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. I'm Mary and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris, and Valencia on all hands, shake, get shot. You step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to top, get a welly and chase. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skills for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Heard girl left in a Rory with fast gang. They know it's for sprinting them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. You Dottie tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets to? Why do they moving so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come on with a stick like a pool rat. You stab shoot, that's where they used to. I don't fuck with the sports, I love catching a penalty. That could be my man's your enemy. With the chop, my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you not a fan, my verses you're catching. Got to knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. You a G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on top, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dad, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera.
I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. I'm Mariato in an off-white. We doing foul, we offside. Doc got the 40, you shoot from court side. Go broke down, robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights game. Got a bad little bitch and see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary Tesla the
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp, little bitch. She a box, said I walk like a pimp. God giving me top, I fuck her friend. While I passed me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his kids, had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
You already know, shot the whole Vince Martin, man. My name's Sis, man. Wanna smoke a cigarette, but man, shot my name's Sis, man.
Everyone has stuff they don't use. Give those things a new life. Download Mercari and we'll help you declutter. Just like that. Sell and buy almost anything from home with Mercari.
Angel on the board.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies drop too. Shout out to fresh, both guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole gang shooting shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole gang evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distractions. And we parolees with bands in our mattress.
Kick works, you know that's the get back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatch. Too many shots, he don't know where he hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad face. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped his wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how gameplay. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kick them over with a piece of social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Daddy Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib out for road to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stool in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap with your team. Gon' flock where you post up. And it's just me and Balenciaga do drill out the rented without moving more sus. 3 a.m. up for the cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V format when I backed out. They know for spinning and block. She won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. At Welly, they know me for drops. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the Udi's hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies up too. Shout out to fresh, both guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the Udi's hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my.
We're a different breed, aren't we? While others rest, we choose to work. Where others are content, we stay hungry.
Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat. They catch them and take them and chain in a box for the menace. And young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the red, you can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jake's and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat. They catch them and take them and chain in a box for the menace. And young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the red, you can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jake's and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. digging and wide through Chevy and split the dividends. We keep the knots in the beam and dropping the queens, we flocking the Adidas. Free flea on G, that's the Reaper, Creeper, booting and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer, shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, she be the reason. I see the jakes, I'ma leave him. We don't know Sosagi. City keep knocking, he close to me. Miss this top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the chill boy. Spin through the ops, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach, that's the coach, no Rolls Royce. He in the chair, that's folks, he got no choice. I see an op, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach shit, put on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, can't stop cheesing. Funds play, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the clock like the breezing. Pullers gon' shatter a ligament, open the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain in a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks to go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jakes and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Wide through Chevy, they split the dividends. Pullers gon' shatter a ligament, open the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain in a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks to go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jakes and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Wide through Chevy, they split the dividends.
In the bike, I'm mad, Max. Kicking the door with a stash at. Kicking the door. My Uber.
Kicking the door.
My degree from WGU has been completely instrumental in me being where I'm at in my career.
Fast way. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then shake my body. Watch how I twist a thotty. Dripping the track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then shake my body. Watch how I twist a thotty. Dripping the track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body. Tell her to sell me the back end, baby, my dick to stack shit. Your whole gang known for the lack until Dottie TP, I'ma clap him. We in the field, we active. GT with me, too savage. On Bristol with Chris, I was stacking. GT with me, too savage. Outside, watch out for red lights. Gon' make a right and then turn off the headlights. Might get a bag if the head right. Make a U-turn if you showing some sign of life. I make a promise he down tonight. Bullets explosive, they blowing like dynamite. Drop out, but I might hop out. Tell him free chase to 10 on the cop out. And I told Fleet not to cop out. Tay was medicine, so as he locked out. Mr. Chody, I seen him in downstate. Piece from the G and break bread with a pound cake. Free day list spray, he was heavy on pound stains. Finna y'all catch your obby, get shot, hit the box and then call and see what the town say. Free day list spray. Big folks, big steppers. Let me show you my profession. Hit tape for the reference. 6 through 7. Tell him quick, fast, hurry, checking. Christian Dior, my essence. Stupid nigga lack for a beverage. It must have been good how they left him. Couple of G's made breakfast. Stop it, go. We had to check in. I'm with Siggy Revolvo 6. On my side, got 7. Drive. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then shake my body. Watch how I twist a thotty. Dripping the track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then shake my body. Watch how I twist a thotty. Dripping the track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body.
We don't know Sosagi. Siggy keep knocking, he close to me. Miss this top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary.
We're a different breed, aren't we? While others rest, we choose to work. Where others are content, we stay hungry. They may not see us coming, but we know exactly where we're going. You won't rest until you succeed. Neither will we.
Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. J in a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous and Jake's and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. J in a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous and Jake's and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, dropping them queens, we flocking the leaders. Briefly on Jets, the Reaper, Creeper, booning and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB the reason. I see the Jets, I'ma leave her. We don't know Sosagi. Sick keep knocking, he close to me. Miss this top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the Joe boy. Spin through the option, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no Rolls Royce. He in the chair, that's folks, he got no choice. I see an eye, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, appreciate. Put on your head, you appreciate. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, can't stop cheesing. Funds clear, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breeze. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jakes and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jakes and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends.
In the bike, I'm Mad Max, kicking the door with a stash at. My Ubers, they spinning shit, no, they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Cold roller, come smoke you, you get split with your bro too.
Let's change some lives.
It's Raymore and Flanagan's Independence Day mattress.
Relax.
Everything's going good on our end.
Hey, how you doing? It's Kyle from the OC Register. I was wondering, what's it like going through some of the quarantine protocols with the distancing, even from your own teammates, and to that end, how did it feel to kind of be able to pass to them and play with them a little bit yesterday and actually work out with some guys?
The protocols aren't that bad. I mean, we get tested every day, and it's not any testing that no one can handle or been exposed to already. To be back on the floor with the guys was definitely a treat. And then we got another one today that's just going to be even better. So, I think a lot of guys are just excited to get back on the court with each other and get to play some, organized basketball again.
Okay.
Tanya? Yeah, hey Anthony. I'm curious how you've spent the time that you've had here so far. I mean, outside of practicing, have you taken advantage of any of the amenities that the NBA has made available to you guys, or have you seen any friends that you normally around this time of year wouldn't get to hang out with? And then also, that's it.
No, I haven't enjoyed any amenities yet. I don't think some are open, some aren't yet, but I haven't been doing much. I've been in the room playing video games with other guys on the team. Everybody brought their gaming system, so we're kind of online just playing against each other or being teammates. So there's not much that we've done. Today is actually our first day that we stepped foot out of the hotel, and we all realized how hot Orlando is. But I think for the most part, guys are just sitting back in their rooms and just enjoying that me time and playing video games.
Anthony States, you have about 2.5 weeks until the first game against the Clippers. What needs to happen for you and for the group to be ready for that opening challenge?
I think just getting our chemistry again. We had a couple months off, and we're on a great roll. Getting Dion.
What was Anthony Davis talking about, man?
At 1-800-CONTACTS, we're here for Allison.
What the hell is these niggas talking about? Trying to sneak a whole ad in.
You can easily.
Yo, listen, man, y'all niggas know the vibes, man. This President Flock, y'all niggas know how we coming. Spice to be home soon, man. Like, EPK, pull every K, CYK, y'all niggas know how we coming, man.
Wow.
I hit the palm on the celly. We about to both get ready. Last nigga like for a beverage. She wanna be spicy to the necking. 100 hacks, you can tell when we stepping. Up in the spot to get deli. Lift him. Shots from the Glock is gon' lift him. Spin him. He wanna twist, so we spin him. Drippin'. I'm sippin' on it and I be drippin'. Talking crazy, then my spicy gon' send him. If they know how I rock, 40 to the block, and shit out the box. If you a top that point, hit the power. Smoking on runs, be soaking me high. Some niggas mad cause I got my guap up. Yeah, bitch, you the top slot. I can be locked up, but I keep it knocked up. I be round the block. If it ain't better, I'm out on the lot. You got the tops, yeah, I better flock. My hat's from the bow, they always on time. You cannot come to me with all that nonsense, cause I respond quick. They call me Vaughn, bitch. I been on some darn shit. I hit the palm on the celly. We about to both get ready. Last nigga like for a beverage. She wanna be spicy to the necking. 100 hacks, you can tell when we stepping. Up in the spot to get deli. Lift them. Shots from the Glock is gon' lift him. Spin him. He wanna twist, so we spin him. Drippin'. I'm sippin' on it and I be drippin'. Talking crazy, then my spicy gon' send him.
Will people trade their pizza for a Popeyes family meal?
Would you be willing to trade me that pizza for this Popeyes? Oh, dude, that's tempting. Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. 4B, stupid. I used to spit on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, focus on the cooler. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teaching, just call me a jeweler. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Few of my niggas has money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me. Facts, gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me. Drippin'. We get to drop the pro, hit em, clip em, lift em. I've been chillin'. I left shit in the past, but niggas still minding my business. Ain't no winners. You dropping my hat, I'm dropping you right in the building. I bought the pill cause I don't wanna feel it. Niggas be rich, so no for the bitch. That's why my circle roll small like a dot. They don't get no green, they don't tote no clock. They just felt that heat and they throw no shots. They don't spin my way, they don't spin no plots like wait. Holding your head like a cherry, you talking some shit out your niggas do, don't say bro name. I saw no bro to get rid of you. Daddy, you over a pillow to bro, these links. 3 minutes we spinning through, walking up, nigga ain't dumping our vehicles. Bitch, when the fuck about had us hysterical. You would get shot like a devil's hysterical. This shit is pitiful. My niggas lyrical. Bet not, nigga, I just had to get physical. This what them niggas was spoon, we really do wait. We gon' attack, tell them sit back, spin it, we doing some laps. Flock in the back, tie back the strap, free stuff in my spice coming back. And we take some racks, my spice in the stool. We all tryna make it in raps, we go through the chat. Cause we play with 50 non-straps, hey. 4B, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, office in the doula. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teaching, just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. I let them talk, niggas gang with me. They already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me. Gang with me. They already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me.
Some
4B, stupid. I used to spit on the scooter. I let them choke, niggas be losers. I see a folk, office in the cooler. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teaching, just call me a jeweler. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Clock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Facts, gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Clock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Trippin'. We get to drop the pro hit 'em, clip 'em, lift 'em. I've been chillin'. I left shit in the past, but niggas still minding my business. Ain't no winners. You dropping my hat, I'm dropping you right in the building. I put the pill cause I don't wanna feel it. Niggas be rich, so no for the bitch. That's why my circle roll small like a dot. They don't get no green, they don't tote no clock. Niggas felt that heat and they throw no shots. They don't spin my way, they don't spin no blocks like wait. Holding your head like a cherry, you choke some shit out your niggas, do don't say bro name. I saw no bro to get rid of you. Daddy, you over a pillow, true bro, these links. 3 minutes we spinning through, walking up, nigga ain't dumping our vehicles. Bitch, when the fuck about head is mystical. You would get shot like a deficit hysterical. This shit is pitiful. My niggas lyrical. Bet not, nigga, I just had to get physical. This what them niggas do spoon, we really do wait. We gon' attack, tell them sit back, spin it, we doing some laps. Flock in the back, top out the strap, free stuff in my spice coming back. And we chasing racks, my spice in the stool. We all trying to make it in raps, so don't really chat. Cause we play with 50 non-straps, hey. 4B, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, office in the doula. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teaching, just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Clock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Clock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me.
4B, stupid. I used to spit on the scooter. Dick high. Bitch, spicy. Spice boy forever, nigga, you know I'm about it.
When's a good time to stream Peacock? How about today, tonight, Friday night, Saturday morning, Sunday afternoon?
Angel on the board.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by home and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to fresh, go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 no flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Hope ain't short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go poke at a hydrant. Whole gang evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distractions. And we parolees with bands and our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the kickback. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatched. Too many shots, you don't know where you hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad face. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slap this wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knock you know how they play. Get shot you step on this landscape. Kick him over the boost to social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Daddy Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib I parole to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stool in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots will repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty, I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap with your team, gon' flock where you post up. And it's me and Balenci do drill out the renty without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V formatic when I backed out. They know for spinning and block, she won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. At Welly, they know me for drop. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth of my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons. Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by home and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies up too. Shout out to fresh, go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth of my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach. Whiskey K.
Run up in the spot with a breeze at. We in the rented with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. If I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Ricky pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got mine. Told him watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris and Valencia on all handshake, get shot. You step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch it, the Welly and Jace. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skills for your moolah, the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for spinning them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. You got these crossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets to? Why do they move it so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come on with a stick like a pool rag. Used to have true, that's where they used to
I don't fuck with the sports, I love catching a penalty. I can beat my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you not a fan of my verses, you're catching. Got to knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. You a G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay up top, quick to get at you. First the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches smoking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera. Yeah. I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. Amiri, I throwing an off-white. We doing foul free offside. Doc got the 40 and sure from court side. Go broke down robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch to see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
had to feed bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary, Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary, Tesla the
engine. Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Little bitch, shit, Bob said I walk like a pimp. God give me top, chop fuck up friend. Right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his kids. Had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
The leak, thumbs up the host, guys. You're smart, the leak. The leak, you're smart.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended it clip with a boombox. I get your move like a let us like 2 shots. Location is why she move 5 tell her the shot to the telly with 2 eyes. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang to your apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, bro. All of my niggas is getting them chips. Like, we do this. Pull up some heady, then I'm going stupid. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, good shots, I never get proven. Time to Kai, bad block. I said it already, it's 6 shots. Getting this mine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. Shooting the got a boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fly clip. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, I ain't eat that. Spin being block and I'm letting like 3-5. And free. AJ's beat that. I did boy running up on his feet. It's full of cops, bitch. Your man is a rat snitch. Give me a chop, I'm a blast it. Please do not run up in traffic. Shoot and got a boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a flocksmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boomhead. Full father, not slacking, I'm ruthless. Little opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we stop like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchet. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Shit up, get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my dick.
YouTube Premium. Sign up for the student plan today and get 1 month free.
Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, open the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he taking it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, open the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he taking it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and dropping them queens, we flocking the theaters. Free flea on G, the Reaper, Creeper, booning and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB the reason. I see the checks, I'ma leave him. We don't know Sosa geek. Sicky keep knocking, he close to me. Miss this top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Go brown as the Joe boy. Spin through the ops, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach as it goes, no rolls royce. He in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see it, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this act waiting, breaching. Put on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, kids stop cheesing. Funds played, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breezing. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. I'm nervous, I'm taking it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and dropping them queens, we flocking the theaters. Free flea on G, the Reaper, Creeper, booning and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB the reason. I see the checks, I'ma leave him. We don't know Sosa geek. Sicky keep knocking, he close to me. Miss this top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Go brown as the Joe boy. Spin through the ops, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach as it goes, no rolls royce. He in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see it, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this act waiting, breaching. Put on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, kids stop cheesing. Funds played, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breezing. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends.
Is your Delaware Valley actually viewing for attractive offers on the MDs?
Angel on the board.
drive by, watch for pothole. It's fast car by, told him to drive slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop two. Shout out to fresh, you got guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging a Jake's go poke at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distracted. And we parodies with pants and I'm mattress.
Kick works, you know that's the get back. Text to my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatched. Too many shots, you don't know where he hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped this wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocked my, you know how they play. Bitch, shot you step on this landscape. Kicked him over the piece to social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Daddy Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib I parole to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stool in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning. So don't get surprised when them shots repeat. And I don't even know what the thing might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop with the V. Don't cap with the team. Gon' flock we post up. And it's just me and Valencia do drugs to rent it without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4matic when I backed out. They know for spinning and block. She won't kick me to piece cause she know we the outs. At Welly, they know me for drops. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stool in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast car by, told him to drive slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop two. Shout out to fresh, you got guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stool in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons. Run up in the spot with a breeze at. We in the rental with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat Joe make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. If I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told him watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris, and Valencia on all hands, shake, get shot. You step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch it, Welly and Jace. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skills for your mood out of campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Heard girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for spinning them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. You got these posting like a lateral. Like why they brought all of them ratchets? Why do they moving so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. No, I'm coming with a stick like a pool rag. Used to have shootouts where they used to.
I don't fuck with sports, I love cash and a penalty. Jacket beef, my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you not a fan with my verses, you catch it. Got the knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool. Just back with the ratchet. G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay up top, quick to get that through. Chris lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera.
I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. Amiri, I throw in an off-white. We doing foul free offside. Doc got the 40 and shoot from court side. Go broke down robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch that see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Happy free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend. Jeans by Mary, Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend. Jeans by Mary, Tesla the
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp, little bitch. Shit, box said I walk like a pen dog. Give me top, that fuck up friend. Right, pass me the chop, those gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his hands, had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free out the pen. gang. Sugar, get the fucking money. Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like I let her fight 2 shots. Low G in the spot, she move 5 pedal the shot to the telly with 2 eyes. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang to your hopper, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no rip, bro. All of my niggas is getting them chips. Like, we do this. Pause, I'm heady and I'm going stupid. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come shotgun, no forget moving. Time to Kanye, bad block. I said it already, it's 6 shots. Gang, it's fine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. She wanna draw the boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a flash. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, I ain't eat that. I spent D and block and I'm letting like 3-5. Been free. DH's D that. I had boy running up out of his feet. It's fuck full of cops, bitch. Your mans is a rat snitch. Keep me a chop, I'm a blast stick. Please do not run up in traffic. Shoot and try to boat. But no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fluxsmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boom hit. 4-5 when I stock cause I'm ruthless. Blow opt out for the gang, so broomsticks. If it's heavy, we stop like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchets. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Stay, stay.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by home and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to fresh, go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Hope ain't short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the dicks, go park at a hype. Whole gang evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distractions. And we parodies with bands and I'm mattress.
Kick works, you know that's the get back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, but let's mismatch. Too many shots, you don't know where you hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad face. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slap this wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. You know how they play. Bitch, I you step on this landscape. Kick them over the boost to social. And I just made a little bridge or postal. Now these fights do what he post to. Whole lot of knocking this crib out for road through. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the school in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning. So don't it's a problem. Them shots will repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't leave me do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap it. The team gon' flock. We post up. And it's just me and Valencia. Do drop the rent without moving more sus. 3 a.m. up for the cash out. This list, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4matic when I back out. They know spinning the block, she won't kick me the piece cause she know we the ops. I really they know me for drops. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the door, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by home and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to fresh, go guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the door, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach.
Run up in the spot with a breeze at. We in the rental with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion.
Don't make my shooter go fox, I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told him watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Mary and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris and Valencia on all handshake, get shot. You step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to tough, get a Welly and Jace. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skills for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for sprinting them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. You got talking like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? Why do they move it so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come with a stick like a pool rat. Used to have true, that's what they used to
I don't fuck with sports, I love cash and a penalty. That could be my man's your enemy. With the top of my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck, you not a fan of my verses, you're catching. Got to knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on time, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoking my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking a skin.
I'm so salty right now, random gamer. I'm salty. Sense. Yo, I'm up here arguing with random gaming channel. Whole time it's primitive truth though. I'm salty as hell.
Cameras, I spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera.
I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. A Marriott throwing an off-white. We doing foul free offside. I got the 40 and short from court side. Go broke that I'm robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch to see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes.
I bought you a kitten. I bought you a kitten. I bought you a kitten. Look. Look. I bought you a kitten. I bought you a kitten cat. I bought you a kitty cat. Ain't cute?
You better be glad that you chocolate and beautiful.
Ain't he cute?
You better be glad.
Thank you.
No.
What's up, though?
I'm mad at you.
I know.
I'm mad at you.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Well, it is 5 a.m.
I fought so hard. You should have already known. Anybody that's that hardcore had to be me.
Lord, and you was coming hard body, child. You was coming hard body, child. You was trying to leave.
I would have made a whole video about you.
Yeah, I know. Because that's that beef sector stuff. Ain't you talking about I wasn't gonna make it in the beef sector though? What is that about? What is the beef sector anyway? Is that a real thing?
But you know, even when I did my video, I didn't drop your name, but still did a whole video about you. I was pissed off.
When? You ain't
You
do a
hurt my
video on me
feelings.
that fast. You ain't do a video on me that fast. You did not do a video on me that
The
fast.
hell I did.
Get the
The
fuck
hell I
out of here.
did.
Y'all be on shit. Y'all be on that shit, yo. I don't like how you move that fast with it though. That's too fast.
Go play it. Go play it.
On your channel?
I give you permission to go to the primitive truth
All right,
and
hold on.
play
Lord have mercy.
what I said.
Wow, so I
Because
gotta
I stand in my own.
So I gotta
Because I did not
really-
appreciate the fact you wouldn't let me come on and facilitate between you and the queen that you and the other dude were literally taking her to the ringer.
Who?
Y'all, you and whoever it was in the background, y'all was dragging her.
Who?
Without dragging her.
Who? Dragging who? When was this?
It was early on.
Oh, you talking about earlier in this podcast? In this
When
stream?
I said bring me on so I could try and break down between the two of y'all's.
I never
And it was doing the background. And then you said, "Oh, you're next up." And I'm like, "Excuse you?"
Oh.
And I brought you right on my StreamYard. And I'd have you be the next up. I brought you right on. Excuse me?
Nah,
oh, yes, I was pissed off.
Next up here means you next up to get promoted in your channel flex. It don't mean like you next up as in to come on a stage.
Oh, trust me, you'll hear it.
Look, I don't even want to hear my own. I don't want to hear it. It's going to be hard, heavy. Like maybe I should.
It wasn't me just like going after you and saying like screw you this and screw you that and you could do this, you could die, blah blah blah. It was me saying like, look, bro, this is what I was trying to do, and I feel this way because of that.
But
I really did try to be very diplomatic about how I approached it.
If I would have known that was you, Primitive Truth from the rip, I would have just automatically dropped the StreamYard link because that's what we do. We always on stage with each other. I didn't know you. I didn't know nothing about Random Gaming Channel. I forgot you and your kids got a Random Gaming Channel.
But I legit commented and I said, "This is Primitive Truth."
I did not see that, yo. I did.
You ignore me.
There's so many people here in this chat.
I'm not as valuable.
Yes, okay. She's finally on my live.
No ass on the back burner next time. Mm-hmm.
Where the video? I don't even see
put
that
you back there next time. Oh, it might be still processing.
I'm sorry. Why am I not getting flex? Leslie. She needs
I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I went for your goat. I was like, bruh, like I was trying to be on the level. I was trying to be understanding. I was trying to be a friend. And this dude right here, I let him on my platform. Now you want to put me on the back burner?
I did not know that was you.
You know how I go. I go from 0 to 100.
Because I almost lost my life in that battle. For real. I had to do some figuring
and
out.
That's why take your wrench back.
Right?
I don't need anything from you.
What the hell? Who comes here and don't want a wrench? Who does that? Who don't want a wrench?
You should have already suspected.
I had the slightest idea. I got 4 dislikes, so I thought it could have been anybody.
I disliked you on that channel, my other channel, and the third channel because I was mad.
God damn. I didn't know.
I was pissed off.
I didn't know. All I seen was Random Gaming.
And I said, if he don't get me this time around, dadgummit, I'm finna roast him.
And you know what, sis? I did not see the message where you said this is Primitive Truth at all, though. That would have been crucial.
Child, I was gonna reach out, tap out. I already talked to one of the more stronger people in our sector. Honey.
Helen was like, y'all chill out now.
You are lined up. You are lined up for Monday's commentary.
Thank God Helen was.
And I was like, I'm telling you who I am. Like I rocked with, and I even told you, I was like, you came to my channel. I loved you. I have rocked with you. Like we had such a disconnect on day 1.
And
found common ground. That's why I found so much care for you. And I was like, bruh, I know after all of that.
We got
you're
a
not gonna
special
just
connection. We got a special connection. Very special connection. We damn near inseparable ever
And
since.
look, when I said, even though we cannot agree at this moment, I love you, Dale, that should have told you who I was.
Mm-hmm. I know. I peeped the whole blitz. I peeped the whole blitz, John Madden.
And then I came right back and I was like, bruh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You still going this way? Really? Right now?
I missed a couple dire messages. Like, I did not know that you was Primitive Truth at all, yo. I was completely baffled.
Yo, I got many channels, but those are my main two.
Yeah. That's now
I've got Random, and on that night I was on Random. That particular night, I was on Random.
Wait, what night? That night when I was in J Dunn live stream?
Right, when we met.
Yeah.
Because that's my regular channel that I network on, that I play around these YouTube streets on. That's my channel. That is my main Gmail, if you will. So that's just what my computer is absolutely logged into. And I use even Chrome. Chrome is connected to that.
Hey sis, what was you talking about when you said you was going to help me out about we was dragging some girl in the background? What was you talking about with that?
It broke my heart.
What happened?
Like, it was a girl, and it was when I first came on, okay? And I don't know what the conversation was prior, but the questions that you were giving her, for her, she wasn't connecting it to what you were seeking from her.
Oh.
And I wanted to come on and I wanted to link in because I could understand, huh?
That wasn't me. That was Kevin Sams.
But I'm saying though,
okay,
she was not connecting to what y'all were speaking on.
Right.
And y'all were not connecting on what she was trying to give.
Yeah. But
I could see both sides.
Though. That show is biased. It's not like intellectual at all. I know what you're saying. It's going to sound biased because it's all about dragging women. That show really, they don't even give women a chance on that show. So any girl that come on that show, she just get automatic.
Then why are you entertaining it?
Because it's funny as shit, and sometimes
you came from a woman.
And sometimes that should be true. Most of it.
But you came from a woman.
I respect women, but it's 2020 and they fucked us up. Like that's just what it is.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, women destroyed.
We did.
Women, yes, women have the capability to destroy men mentally.
And likewise, because if a woman gets the right kind of if you will, does she not become smitten?
Okay, you got a point. That's a good ass point, and that's the only.
I'm just saying, if you doing your thing, you putting it down right.
Right, yes.
You can't say they still trying to be like knocking at the door, like I'ma need that right there. You be like, girl, I ain't trying to be dealing with you people, but like, I need.
That's a good shrimp basket, Red Lobster.
So don't act like it don't go both ways now, Cole.
Yeah, definitely.
I know one man in particular, and I married him because he could put it down like
that. Yo, sis, let's go. I'm so happy you came on my stream. Now we lit.
Nah, don't dismiss me no more. Next time I'm going off completely.
That don't even count because I didn't know that was you. If I would have known that was you, I would have had the utmost respect.
I was trying so hard. Like, even when I did my video, I was like, look, there's this person I know, and I respect him, and I like him a lot, and I've been rocking with him, and we had like these connections, but it was beyond the fighting and arguing. But I felt this way about this young woman, and then he gonna try to play me, and then you gonna put all these people over here. They all got wrenches. Bruh, you ain't gotta give me no wrench. I ain't looking for no wrench. Take your wrench back.
You was adamant about not having that wrench. I was like, yo.
Oh, yes, I was there.
I was
I
like,
was there.
what? Who don't want a wrench in this growth stream? Like, that is weird. That's what gave
Like,
me red flag at first.
before you even go over and you see the video, I'm telling you what I said. I already told you I'm the truth. I'm not one that hides behind what I said. I said what I said.
I'm gonna go watch that shit, and then when you go live, I'm gonna come right on your stage. I'm gonna run that shit back. I'm gonna run that shit right back.
I was mad.
How
I was straight
mad?
live
How
mad. I was
mad?
like, are you
Was
really
heated?
playing me?
How I was playing you though? I didn't even name drop, so I didn't know it was you.
Bro, but
I
you
did
gotta
not know that.
remember, I'm in the mindset of you being assumed that you've seen all the commentary that I've written into the chat.
Right,
That
right.
you've seen all the comments I have given to you. This is the assumption that I have had. So therefore, I'm building my position off of what I'm providing. And if you did not see it,
Yeah,
that's different.
right.
And in that particular moment, we didn't have this kind of
I'm
open
gonna
commentary.
I want to scroll up the chat and see if you said it's primitive truth, because I completely missed that joint.
I showed it. I said, this is the truth. All cap.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I fucked that money up bad today. Because it should have never went that way at all.
I said, this is my other channel.
Mm.
And you've been on my live. I said as much.
I remember
and
that.
I was like, that's just telling right there.
Yeah, I remember that part. You did say I was on your live before, but I didn't know what the fuck you was talking about. I was like, who is this random person saying I was on your live? Because you know I go to people's lives and I make new friends.
But you didn't say what live.
Huh?
You didn't say what live though. And don't be putting these little cute girls up here, because that is my oldest babies. Bing bang.
You said don't put no girls away.
She loves anime.
Oh.
She draws characters just like this. She's
for real?
very, very artistic.
Did you see that that kitten, that little kitty cat?
I ain't looking at that cat.
Oh my god.
I got 4 of my own and a baby.
You got 4 grown cats?
Mm-hmm. I have a tuxedo that is a black tuxedo. I have a tuxedo that is a gray tuxedo. And I have 2 long-haired brindles.
I wonder, what was you here when I was streaming YP, Young Pharaoh? He was talking about Louis Farrakhan and shit.
I had heard part of it and then I dipped out.
Oh, okay. You probably went to go.
I'm one of those that I'm so comfortable in my own beliefs that I'd rather not feel like I need to present position or an emotion.
Yeah.
Because I know the people that follow are just as passionate as I am about my own faith. And I don't want to disrespect anyone.
I respect that, yeah.
And I don't want to come at someone or say how I feel and it become an issue. Because not everybody is as open as you and I am.
Facts. That's a fact.
And I don't want to argue on somebody else's platform.
Yeah.
But if you want to come to my platform, I love it. You've already seen that.
Yeah, y'all got that.
I come out with the nails out, the incisors ready to pinch.
Ready for blood.
Yeah. Don't come to the B sector if you are really super kind-hearted and very easily offended. Just don't. Just don't.
I could survive in the beef sector.
Babe.
I could.
I love you. Damn. But I will give you 4 weeks.
The beef sector just requires too much consistency. I would get bored arguing. They probably get entertained arguing. That's like and
I believe that's true. I believe that they would come for you, you come for them, blah blah blah.
Yep.
And after a few weeks, you'd be like, I'm done.
Yeah, yep. Yeah,
that's why we say if you're gonna be on the outskirts or partaking in the iffery, if you will. I don't know if I can use profanity. I'm really trying to be a good girl.
You can.
Okay, if you're gonna be a part of fuckery, you have to be in a mind state where you are so sure of yourself that you don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like you literally don't give a shit.
Yeah. That sounds like a kamikaze. A kamikaze mentality. You just going, swinging on whoever.
Like me, I try to have a very open platform where we can speak openly, kind of like a safe haven, if you will, where people can follow this person, that person, this person, that person, but we can all find some common ground. And I told you that. And you said Black people can't find common ground. I said it's bullshit. Remember that?
Yeah.
And we had an amazing conversation when we did find it. That was the proof in the pudding. And you told me at that moment that was one of the first times you had been able to have such a combative conversation and still come back to have a reasonable conversation, right?
Right.
And that's what I'm fighting for in the quote unquote B sector. Now, there are several people I support that do not get along, that do not see eye to eye. Like, let me put it like this. You know, when I told you I was upset with you earlier, I had already had a queen call me.
About the situation?
Who pissing you off?
Oh.
Who got you upset, mama? What's going on? What's the tea? What's going on? Because they know I don't go to create turmoil. I don't go to tear people down. That's not my MO. So if I get pissed off or upset, they know somebody has really either rubbed me the wrong way or somebody has attacked my character. One of the two. And she like came straight out. She was like sleepy, damn near falling asleep on the phone, but she was like, sis, what's going on? What's the tea? You
All right,
good?
so give me so basically summarize what you said, since I can't access it right now. Summarize what you said.
Basically, if we were to put it all in a bubble, I came on to support my boy. I didn't want the wrench. He didn't understand. But he didn't realize I have multiple channels.
Right.
He had already been over there supporting me. And I took it left. And I was like, okay, well, if you ain't gonna rock with me, then fuck you. That's really the way I took it. Let's be real.
Right.
And now we've got this understanding. And now he knows if he goes to my channel, why that video is there. And I never mentioned his channel out of respect. Because I still rock with him.
Facts.
And I had people reach out to me because they know who I am. They know I don't.
Was people commenting already? Was you live? Yes. You live streamed it?
Yeah.
Damn, dog. What the hell?
I thought you would get the notification to come over. I actually dropped the live stream. I dropped the freaking StreamYard and I said, in case he catches this and wants to come through.
Damn. I was still streaming.
Like I didn't hide. I opened the gates.
Oh, you wanted some real smoke this morning, huh? Oh, you wanted
I opened the gates. I was like, in case he sees this, let me go ahead and drop the link.
Okay, I see you.
Because me, I'm not going to speak on you if I don't expect you to come on and defend yourself. That's some fuck shit. Real talk. You're not going to put the opportunity for another person to defend themselves if you're scared.
Yeah.
Or you're hiding. I'm real. I'm so real, it scares myself sometimes. That's why I rock with this dude. We may not agree with everything that he says or does, or I may not agree with everything that he does or the people that come on his channel. But even after we had such a negative confrontation, we had an amazing, I mean, prosperous.
Euphoric.
just, and it was natural.
Mm-hmm.
It was organic.
Yeah.
And I learned a lot from him. And I feel like I might have provided something that he could learn from me. And he'll have to tell you that for himself.
You did. You enlightened me on a different perspective. Like, I have to, like...
That's why I was so pissed off, because I was like, we were doing so good.
Then we was at each other's throat, right? Yeah. I messed up that time.
That's why I was so mad. I was like, but we were doing so good. That's why I got pissed off.
I can't wait till that video drop, because I'm going to pull up.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I'll pull up. I got to get my material ready for your next LS.
Look, don't judge me. I was in my emotions.
Did you get ghetto? Did you get ghetto?
A little bit.
Damn. What's going to get good then? What's going to get good?
A little bit. Look, I'm going to tell you. I was so mad. I was taking screenshots. So you can say I didn't say what I said, or I didn't type what I typed.
You was going to pull out the receipts on me?
Sure was. I've been in the beef sector too long, baby.
Lord have mercy. So what's the beef set like? What's the ranking there? Who's number one? Who's the champ?
Jesus.
Oh, right. None of the beef sector. I can't even figure out who number one.
Look, Jesus.
Oh, everybody.
You were trying so hard for me to put somebody's name out of no, Jesus.
Everybody. Let them
tried it. You tried it. You tried it. Oh no, I'm not gonna swallow that pill. No, sir.
Jay Dunn got a nice following though over there.
Yes, she does.
What is she like in the top 10 or something? Or top 5?
I would think so.
Oh, all right.
But you know what? A lot of people mistake her passion as being dismissive or misunderstood. And I think it's kind of in the same running, if you will. You know, our first interaction, it wasn't that someone is right or wrong. It's just they're compassionate.
Yeah.
And they may not have the same views or direction that you have. That doesn't make them wrong. It just makes it a learning curve.
Yeah, and people get hyper emotional.
Yes.
And
you already seen that. I'm sorry. But I love you now.
You back loving me again?
Sometimes.
I'm hungry, man. I don't know what the hell I'm about to eat. Ooh. I gotta play a song for that one. I gotta play a song for that one.
Stop playing all that damn music, huh?
I gotta play a song for that one.
I don't know what to tell you.
Gotta play some sexy grown man music.
You ain't gonna play nothing that I know, so I ain't gonna worry about it.
Music. I got some grown folk music. I got some get them started music.
Honey, you ain't that grown.
I got to turn the lights off music.
How old are you? 12?
I'm 26.
You're such a baby. Oh. I told my coworker that today. I was like, "Oh, you're a baby." She's 26 too. Oh, y'all so cute.
26 is young, Lord.
26 is a years when you're experimenting and your nose is wide open and the world is your oyster and everything is amazing, it's new, you're inspired, you're energized, and you're ready to take the world by its horns. That is an amazing age. I remember when I was
gonna help me. And you're gonna help me do all types of crazy stuff, right? Yes.
I'm grown now.
All types of radical, crazy. Yeah, you ready? You gonna be good.
Look, I
can't tell you right in. Everybody love you. All the youngins love you. All the young boys. All the young boys on the block, they love you. They love.
If I told you what I did at that age,
tell me.
Jesus.
Tell me. Cause you know I want to know. Break it down. Break it down, sis. Come on.
You're gonna have me
a million views.
You're gonna have to make me go back to the spirituals. I can't be telling what I done now.
Go back to the Negro spirit.
From the roof to the floor.
Lord.
Them big old boogaloo.
House parties.
Smoking with the best of them. Rolling with the rest of them. Let me sit down. You ain't gonna have me tell all my teas.
You was
Dadgummit.
in your Wiz Khalifa? You was in your Wiz Khalifa?
No, Wiz Khalifa would have had to take note.
Damn. Say word? That's wild. That's out of pocket.
Baby.
Okay. I respect it.
Baby, let me put it like this. I didn't know how to swim. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna drop just a little tea. Just a little tea. Ain't nobody else got this, not even my channel.
Oh, it's exclusive.
Little tea. When I was in my 20s, I was so adamant about being a free spirit because I'm on the borderline of being a modern day flower child, if you will. I got so high and so drunk. We were mixing drinks. And our local alcoholic said, "Oh, no, baby, you ain't going to pour that out because I couldn't drink it. I'm going to drink that." I said, "Well, here you go, baby." I still, to this day, cannot swim. But at that time, even though I couldn't swim, I went to the community pool in that apartment complex.
Mm-hmm.
The life ring they have there in case you start drowning. I went to the 8-foot. I was so drunk and so high, I fell asleep.
In 8 feet?
8-foot water.
What?
On the ring.
Wait, so were you drowning?
Nope.
So you were underwater. Oh, you was floating on the water.
Just floating.
Nice. Oh my God. That's better be what my birthday like. July 26th. Everybody give me something.
My babes was like, "Wake up!" I was like, "What the fuck wrong with you? I'm good. I'm good."
Literally floating, right?
And I'm like, feet on hard to get back to where I could stand. I went back up in that room. I'm talking about literally.
I wish you was younger. I wish you was about 10 years younger.
Like bottle rockets is what we called them.
What the
It
hell?
was the bongs that went from the floor to the ceiling. I went in there, hit about maybe 4 times. High again. Straight out to the grill. What the fuck on the grill? That look good. Is it done?
Oh.
Is it? It smell done. Is it good? Shit. Eating the hell out of it. I'm telling you, when I tell you as a young person, I lived. Okay.
It's 7 a.m. on the dot.
I was a flower child before my time.
What you mean flower child? What's that?
Like I was, when you think about the 70s.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And the flower childs.
Mm-hmm.
I still sit and I still talk to Mother Nature because I am a Sioux. Not full blood, but I'm part Sioux.
Sioux?
Sioux.
Oh, like Sioux Indian?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm part Sioux.
Okay. That's what's up.
So I still sit and I still speak with my earth. I still speak with Mother Earth and I still communicate with her. And my mother, God rest her soul, she left me a year ago. And when I call for my mother, I still see the red cardinal come when I call. I feel like, you know, a lot of people dismiss that because they say, "Oh, that's not of the Christian belief and blah, blah, blah." But they're missing the part where it ties it all together. If you're of the Christian faith, which I am as well, it tells you that man was created out of the dust of the earth.
That makes sense.
What does the Sioux believe in? Earth. That we have a direct connection to our earth. So you cannot tell me these two cannot coincide. And I get pissed off at people because they say, oh, well, I believe in the Quran, or, oh, I believe, in the Hinduism. Excuse me. But if you really look at it and you break it down, our beliefs are not that far apart.
Somebody just said that Muhammad was white this whole time. The Prophet
And
Muhammad.
see, I can understand where some people feel like they need to have that defined understanding, but for me, I don't. I don't need a shade. I don't need a culture.
That's because you're
I
a
need
spirit.
a spirit.
That's because you're a spirit. You practice spirituality and you practice ma'at and balance and all that. But a lot of people don't, and a lot of people don't understand balance. They don't understand what is that? Polar, like when it's duality. They won't understand duality. They won't understand duality. Yin and yang and all that.
And like I have a Southern Baptist father, okay? And I had that driven down to me for years and years and years. But as an adult, I had to find my own way. I cannot tell you being Muslim is going to condemn you to hell. I cannot tell you being Hindu is condemn you to hell. I'm sorry, but I believe that when we look up or we look to our strengths, they're connected, understood differently, but respected wholly. That makes sense?
Yeah.
And I think people focus too much about where somebody came from or their understanding. And for those of you that do follow the Bible, you remember he spoke about different, speeches being broke down and brought about, and it was spread across the lands. But that means we're still worshiping the same Father God. So for you to say that we're not on the same plateau, do you not understand you're contradicting what we were taught?
Yep.
They may be in different places, speaking different languages, but this is exactly what you were taught. For me,
Yeah.
as long as you are trying to be a good person and you're trying to create a better life, I have respect for you. I may not agree with your direction or how you work to make that happen, but I got respect for you.
Righteousness don't got no color. You gonna be broke passing up a good person that ain't same complexion. You gonna miss out on that check in that bag, like ain't that opportunity, a genuine friendship, and everything.
And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come through and like turn your life into something so deep. It's just, look, wait a minute. You know me already. If it come through the dome, it's come out the mouth.
Ooh, spicy. Damn.
Is I'm lying?
Hell no. Hell no.
Now, let's turn the notch up on you. Are you ready?
Yeah. What's up?
Earlier, the young woman that was in your life.
Who?
The one that the other guy was drilling.
Oh, no, that was a show I was listening to.
I thought she was on your live.
No, I was listening to a show. All of it was pre-recorded. You don't know how I sound? You don't know my voice?
I know your voice, but I felt like the two of you were speaking and she was on her own.
It probably sounded like that because it recorded my commentary, and I was talking to my cousin as the clip was playing, so it was multiple voices and layers on it.
Right, and it sounded like a bunch of dudes like going after the queen.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta make a video.
Yo, that girl that called in, she sound like an airhead though.
But I gotta make a video recanting my earlier video. Cause I was mad at y'all.
You know what we should do? We should go listen to the new faces of black media and record double commentary, because you was listening to the same thing I was listening to anyway.
I was mad.
Right, you was mad and I was happy, and we should have recorded that shit. We gonna record that shit.
I was absolutely mad. I'm like, add me on. That's why I was so like adamant. I was like, put me on with her.
You call up Kevin Sam if you want and see what happened. You think you got the balls or the swag or the juice like that.
I ain't scared of him.
Neither is everybody else that call in. They ain't scared. They dialed the number. They ain't scared. They dialed the number, said hello.
But I ain't like her though.
Huh?
I keep artillery. Okay. I'm not like her.
We gonna see. I want to see this shit.
I'm from the dirty South, baby.
Oh, and the Black Authority. The Black Authority be dragging shorties 24/7.
I'm from the dirty South. I keep myself.
Where you at? You in DC? You in Maryland?
Nah, bruh. I'm from Georgia.
Where you at right now? New York?
Georgia, baby.
Oh, okay. You in ATL. I was just down there. Niggas ain't hit my line. Niggas ain't link up.
I'm sick of you.
Niggas ain't link up.
I'm sick of you. I could have reached out and hugged your neck. I'm sick of you.
Well, I was in 5 points, I think. Some shit.
Oh! I'm sick of you.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of you.
I had a bad morning this morning. Started off.
I am within 40 minutes of the UGA Georgia Bulldogs. Sick 'em.
You went to a Bulldogs game before?
Yes, sir.
Damn. I went to a Penn State game before, though. Now.
When you go to a dog job, man.
I want to go to a Bulldogs game, I ain't gonna lie.
We go to the jogs, man. It's a whole nother situation. It's a whole nother situation.
I'm ready for that second stimulus check.
Yo, the dogs do not play.
What was their record?
Like, we don't even care if we outnumber. We don't even care if we're pegged to lose. When the dogs come to the stadium, man, Sanford Stadium is a wrap. It's 19.
Georgia Bulldog Stadium?
Sanford Stadium. That's the Bulldogs.
Oh. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Deduct 5 hours from 7 a.m. That's it.
Then why the hell you ain't been eating?
Oh my God, cuz man, I was supposed to be vegan, then some shit happened.
Oh, you trying to be vegan?
Yeah, I was.
I can help you there, bro. I love me some meat.
Girl, if you was 20 years younger, you have a whole problem right now.
I love me some meat, bro. Like real talk. Like I be watching these deals out here deep, like for real, deep, like dancing in the bushes and stuff. I'm like, y'all better be glad it ain't deer season.
What? You said you dance in the bushes for what? For some meat?
Nah, these deers be dancing.
Oh shit.
And if I had a bow, man, it'd be a wrap. Because this 38 ain't gonna do them no good.
Would you go go archering?
Sure would.
Mm-hmm. I know
you
you
would tell nobody.
Yeah, I know you crazy ass would. People gonna see your ass on social media shooting dark.
How you gonna call me crazy?
You're a little
how
crazy.
You know already? I mean, it's the truth, but I'm just saying, how you already know?
Shit, I better know. I better take precaution if I know what's good for me.
Yo, I was on a live night before last, and I was like, I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm about to let Lucille go ahead and sing. And my sister was like, Shh, don't mute your mic. Go ahead, let her sing. I was like, all right, y'all want to hear? Shit, she a 6-shooter. Da, 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 da. Shit, we'll play around here. We got AKs and all that shit.
Hey.
Yo, we 98 deep. And it's all family.
Sound like a militia.
We all family. I don't had shit. I don't had civil shit. Sorry, I'm still working on my dialect because of the stroke.
Mm-hmm.
So work with me. It's only been 4 weeks.
I understand. I haven't had any problem.
Silver fox. We done had possums. We done had raccoons. Shit, we had a skunk show up. Hell no, you ain't finna come up here with that. No. Take your ass back to where the hell you came from. I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. When I bought my 38, I literally in the parking lot, I opened the box up and I laid my hand on Lucille and I said, Lord, please never let me have to use this to take a life. That is not my intent. That is not my reason for purchasing this. It's for protection.
Yeah.
Not for killing. This is not my intent. And you know what? He has been so graceful to me, and so amazing. I have yet to kill anything.
Yeah, you had to bust in my ass, huh?
You know, I could have killed a lot of things along the way, but I would shoot right at the back side of their feet. Matter of fact, let me tell you, you don't think this crazy as hell. You ready to laugh? You want to laugh at my expense? You ready?
You know, motherfuckers running down the block.
Nah, but you ready for this laugh at my expense? You ready?
Yeah.
Yo, Lucille was in the house, right? Bullets outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here, some little cigarette, whatever like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why my ass look up and see a possum?
A possum?
Literally within smacking distance. You know what my ass did?
What?
Got up, got my broom, smacked the shit out of that damn possum.
A possum?
I was running his ass back to the damn woods. He turned around.
You gonna have to empty the clip on that shit too, cause them possums take shots. Them shit's strong as fuck.
Bruh, I ain't even have my shit on me. Not even the BB gun.
Wow.
I'll beat the hell out of him with a broom. He was hissing and hollering, growling. Hissing, hollering, growling. I'll beat the hell out of him all the way to damn bushes with a fucking broom.
You was scared with your life with that broom. I would have just hauled ass, man. Cause that motherfucker grabbed that broom.
Fuck that.
That motherfucker grabbed that
broom. If he grabbed that broom, I would be slapping his ass all the way around the damn woods. I ain't scared. I ain't scared by a long damn shot.
Y'all motherfuckers wrestling and shit in the woods and shit.
I beat the hell out that thing. He run his ass right on over there to the bushes and went on up under there.
Down Georgia, right?
I ain't scared by a long shot.
Down Georgia? In Georgia?
Yep.
There's all kinds of creatures and shit down there, yo. There's all kinds of creatures and shit down there.
I'm country bred. I ain't scared.
I see.
I don't give a fuck. I will beat the hell out of anything that come between me and my family. That includes people and animals. I don't give a damn. If you come here, it's like the White House. I am the Secret Service. If you come on my shit, I'm going to take you out within any means necessary.
That's what I like to hear. We need more militant women like that in the trenches, because this is about to be that time soon. All that girly shit, all that girly shit about to be a thing of the past soon.
Like it's all good to get your nails and shit done. It's good to get your hair done. Okay, you cute. Okay, so you got your dude. Okay, now what the fuck you gonna do with 3-inch nails and your ass can't even wipe your ass clean? Get your life. Like I look at these videos and I'm like, oh, they cute, but bitch, I can't wipe my ass with it. The fuck? I like a good clean ass. I'm not about the itchy ass.
Don't hurt him, Primitive.
I like my shit clean.
Don't hurt him, Primitive. Damn.
I like a good clean ass.
Nice and clean, squeaky. Squeak, 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 squeak.
You know?
I'm about to end the live stream in like 5 minutes.
Okay, but let me tell y'all females right quick. It's all cute and it's all Dan to get a dude trying to be somebody who you're not. But what the fuck happens when the weave is out, the nails are off, and your ass is out? When the makeup comes off, what the fuck they been left with?
Spicy.
Cut the bullshit. Be you. Be 100. I wear my own face, my own nails, and my own ass. I ain't gotta wear.
So can we do a show on that? Can we do a show on that?
Huh?
I want to do a show on that. I feel like
hit me up.
I feel like a lot of people know about that concept of not wearing nails and makeup, but they don't really embrace it. Because people been saying, yeah, I can not wear makeup when I want. I can
hit me up.
Yeah, we got to do that show, yo. We got to do that show. Because they out here capping, bro. They capping. I need somebody to keep
I gotta give a shout out to one company. I don't know how many doing it, but I know one, and I was in there buying makeup. Excuse me. And I do makeup for fuck shit and just for fun. Because I like the goth type look, whatever. But anyway.
Well, like I
was reading the shit. Huh?
Like the black look, like the black lipstick and the black eyeshadow stuff.
Oh no, I get deep. Like dead goth.
Oh shit. Like zombie movie. Okay.
Deep.
Yeah.
But like I was reading the shit on the shelf, and it was like CVS was talking about they're not doing the airbrush shit no more. Like they literally promoting like people looking how they are. And I'm gonna put this out here. I know you say you want to wrap this up, so I'm trying to not be long-winded. But if you looking at the mainstream, there's a lot of plus size people that are now getting to have a part of the spotlight. And you're seeing more melanin coming into the spotlight.
Yeah.
Me, unfortunately, but fortunately, I am a female that has been privy to being a part of the lighter shades of melanin. And I didn't even know, I didn't even know there was a race war within our own community.
What do you mean?
I didn't know being a light-skinned female was an issue.
It is?
I didn't know that.
I'm so glad it is. I'm happy. That makes me happy. I love it. I didn't
know that.
I didn't know either, but as long as y'all infighting, keep it going. Y'all need some infighting. Leave us the hell alone.
Just call my boss real quick. Tell him to come pick me up, bro.
Like, I literally found this out as an adult, like a year ago. And I'm like, the fuck? I'm damn near 40. And I'm now finding out that the reason why my own sisters and brothers had a problem with me because I wasn't the right shade of black.
What, you light skin? What, you light skin?
Yes.
Oh shit.
And I have freckles.
Damn. What's your Instagram? I need receipts.
You're not gonna see my face.
Damn.
I do not allow my face on social media, period.
Why would you do that?
I've always been that way to protect my family because I work for corporate America.
Oh, okay.
And I have been your front lines.
Yo, good morning.
So if you're going to be a front line, you have to be very careful.
Call me back. We wake up. Call me back.
That's true.
That's why most of my shit is under aliases or Jane Doe.
Smart.
Because I know I have to protect my bottom line.
Right.
But I did not realize that because I was of a lighter complexion and I had freckles, it was a problem. Nobody told me that, because when I came into school, I just came into school. I didn't give a damn where you came from, what you looked like, what shade you was. That was the furthest thing from my mind.
Isn't that a word
And
for
then
that? When you shallow, you judging people by their looks, right?
it's colorism.
Oh yeah, colorism. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
And
exactly. So.
I always thought that all shades were beautiful. And to be honest with you, I had a level in a particular time in my life that I found the darker sisters to be something I envied. They were just so deep. And it was so amazing to me, the depth of their color. I just found it infatuating. It was amazing. It's like it drugged me in. And I thought it was so awesome to carry that shade. But when I said that to them, I got treated as if I was disrespecting them.
And that shit ain't right, man. Because that's where it all start right there. The little dumb shit manifested into more dumb shit, and then that shit
Precisely.
That's it. And when they was doing that to you, 50 other families was doing the same shit to their daughters and they female counterpart.
And all I was doing was appreciating them for the person that
that's the worst part. That's the worst part. Because while they was being malicious and violent and nefarious, you was just being an innocent angel, and that's what really pisses me off. That's heartbreaking.
I did not know there was colorism within our own being.
Yeah.
I really thought that black was black.
Cause our people just find any excuse to be petty, yo. Whether it's colorism or sexism or foodism, they'll just find anything to just be petty, bro. That shit don't even matter. I just realized it's a just toxicity. You gotta escape that environment. Or the boule, that shit sound just like the boule. That's the boule for real, for real. The black boule, they got they voicing their opinions, hatred opinions, disguising it as constructive criticism. Meanwhile, you trying to destroy and break somebody's mentality down, make them feel bad about themselves. Whole time they blood related to you. Yikes! That's the boule. That sounds like the fucking boule to me.
I was a little distracted because a red cardinal just came to see me. That's my mama.
Okay. Dragonflies is my great grandma. When I see a rare dragonfly, that's my great grandmother.
That was my mother.
A red cardinal, right?
I lost her last year, April 1st. My mother-in-law's birthday.
But what about older cousins just died from a heart attack like 2 days ago?
You know I had a stroke 4 weeks ago, right?
Whoa, that's too soon. Ain't that too soon?
3 to 4 weeks ago.
I thought that been happened though.
No.
Damn.
3 to 4 weeks ago, I had a stroke while on the job, and I was fighting, thinking that maybe it was the blood sugar, and I fought through it, and I fell again. And when I went to my neurologist, they ordered MRIs and CTs after. That's why I don't have the clarity of speech that I once had.
Yeah.
But I did 5 MRIs. I did 2 CTs. I did a heart EKG and a heart echo, and I did a 24-hour heart check. because they thought I had cardiac artery disease,
Mm.
and it came back that they think that it's just normal, buildup in the arteries.
Mm-hmm.
But according to my neurologist, they think that I've had multiple strokes on the brain, and I just didn't know it.
Yeah.
Now you see why I fight so hard
Mm-hmm.
for the truth.
Yeah, absolutely. As you should.
It's not for me to bring truth that would hurt someone. I just want people to have a place to really speak their truth. And when I come about, I want people to have that same respect and understanding to allow me to do just that.
It's
You know,
2020. And people better get with the program or get ran over because there ain't no other option no more. Everybody is fighting for that common ground, which is the truth and honesty and righteousness.
let
You can,
me give you something that may help your channel.
okay.
And I don't think I've given this to many people. When I was 5 years old, I was molested
Fuck.
at 5 years old by my cousin.
Whoa. I'm not ready. God damn, man. I don't, man. I
Sit back, put your seatbelt on.
shit.
5 years old.
Fuck.
At the age of 10 or 12, I was raped.
Damn, man.
At the age of 18, I was gang raped.
Oh my fucking God.
And these are guesstimated ages. This is just guesstimated. And if I tell the story again, the ages may differ, and it's only because I can only guess, because I have tried to block them out of my psyche. So that is my disclaimer. Okay?
Yeah.
The first time, a person related. The second time, a person related,
Oh my
initiated.
God. What the fuck?
And to add to that uncomfortable situation, from ages 7 to 10, I was sodomized
What the fuck, man?
by a relative that was a cousin.
This is unacceptable. Like,
As a child,
this is unacceptable.
when I tell you I didn't get whippings, I got beat. I had whippings to the extent of my clothes sticking to me via my blood.
Oh my God. That's ridiculous. Like, that is ridiculous.
When I tell you I had a member of my family come home and say, "What did you say?" And I said, "I don't know what you're talking about." And I was smacked until I was dizzy in my own home,
Right, in your own home, by your own family.
sitting on the couch.
That shit right. That shit ain't right, man. That shit ain't right, man.
Wait. Don't get angry.
It's too late.
I know it's hard to do, but try not to get angry. Okay? Here I am, damn near 40, right? And this is where I find my faith as strong as it is. My God saw what I went through. That person is now dealing with dementia, completely dependent upon me to eat for lunch and dinner and for stability, doctor's appointments, all that. And I stand strong. Now, let me tell you this. The person that I married, the amazing person that he has lupus anticoagulant. Look it up. He has angina, high blood pressure, high cholesterol, diabetes. He has 8 stents in his heart. He's had 1 heart attack and a near heart attack. Okay? And all this stuff I already told you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have stress anxiety. I have anemia.
Sickle cell.
I have
Sickle cell anemia.
no, just anemia.
Oh.
Like my blood count can go so low that I could be hospitalized if I don't stay on my medication. Do you understand now why I'm such a bitch? Why I have to fight? The reason why I don't let anybody run over me? I'm not your average female. I've been fighting my whole fucking life. Matter of fact, let me tell you this. On December 2nd, 2000, the man that I married was driving a car. We were dating. We got hit by a train. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
A choo-choo. A train.
A big ass freight train.
Fucking
What was
train.
the injuries? What was the extent of the injuries and shit?
We walked away.
Get the fuck out of here.
When the car came to rest, it was in the opposite direction. I looked like somebody took a pair of vice grips and squeezed the backside. And we walked away. But I had my back in such a situation, and I hit my head in such a situation. It reawaked injuries. When I was in 3rd grade, I fell 7 feet and landed in the sitting position and jacked up my back. I couldn't even lean over to pick up a pencil. That reawaked all of that.
Yeah.
And I already had scoliosis. 3 months later, I was in the car with my mom. Somebody hit her in the back. And they hit her so hard, they pulled off her bumper. A year later, I was sitting at a red light. Another person hydroplaned and literally hit me so hard in the back of my car. Their entire front end crumpled in their little Honda and totaled it out.
You a goddamn gladiator. Yo, why are you on my phone, bro? You on my main phone.
It's called my man waiting for him to call it back. I'm on YouTube.
I know, nigga. Why don't you use the other phone, bro? He got my main jacket. Yeah, man, that's crazy. I'm in the stream now because that's the perfect way to end it on some real shit. And they can digest that and take it for what they want. But this is some real shit. That's some real shit right there. That's heavy.
A lot of people think that the people in these streets is out here with the fuck shit, with some bullshit. I keep my shit 100 because a lot of y'all motherfuckers running around here ain't never been through no shit. A lot of y'all motherfuckers just running around here like spewing the bullshit, and you're not even thinking about the person you speaking on. Grow the fuck up.
Right.
For real.
Right.
Like, you don't know what this dude has been through in his life. You don't know what he's seen. You don't know where he's been. I gave my testimony for you to know that everything that you think you know ain't necessarily fact.
Yep.
This dude right here, he been on the ground level. He's seen more shit than 50% of y'all could even imagine. Let's be real.
Let's be real. Finally.
That's why I gave my testimony, because I could tell you what I've done, but they won't even try and speculate what you could have been through. They won't even give you that plateau of the option. Like again, back when we first met, after we got through, I was like, okay, let me just hang back. You're telling me what you're going through, speak on it, because that's a shit I ain't never been through. That's a shit I haven't been standing there for. You never know how much shit somebody's been through while you sitting there running your fucking mouth.
Right, running your fucking mouth and shit. Thinking you know everything.
Bet.
That shit wild. Thank God for us. People like us in the world that's ready to turn this shit up and turn this shit out. And
I just want to give you a little background of why I fight so hard.
Yes, sis, you definitely a fighter. That's a fact. That shit is transparent clear as day. And you know, I wish you the best of luck in all your endeavors, because I'm gonna be right there.
That's why I was mad at you.
I was mad at my damn self. I was praying to God that wasn't you. I was like, that better not be Primitive Truth under no goddamn alias account. And lo and behold, I'm not fucked around and disrespected.
That's why I'm so mad at you, because I love you down. Like, you motherfucker.
Little fucking bastard asshole kid.
I was mad as hell at you. I was like, I'll tell you what, I'll go to my own goddamn channel and I hope you see it. Then you'll know who the fuck you was talking to.
That shit probably uploaded now. I'm gonna go check that shit out too. But did you see Helen though? She was like, "Stop fighting, y'all. Come on, keep the chat clean." Shout out to
Helen. I was like, "Man, fuck you! I'm gonna speak my shit." I was like, "Let me stop. I don't want to offend
nobody." Got caught in a brawl, yo. She better watch out. She almost got an elbow trying to break that shit up.
Look, you already know I be wilding, and look. First of all, when you go over there and you see that live, you be like, "This crazy ass psychotic, deranged motherfucker right here." But that's my bitch. Ha!
Gay.
Look, don't get mad at me because we already talked about it. Don't get mad at me, okay?
Yep. I'm gonna laugh it off.
When you comment below, just be like, "Bitch, I didn't know that was you." You know we already talked, bitch. Don't even try it. All
right, we about to turn this shit up too, sis. I'm about to turn this shit up because I'm about to end the stream.
Right.
So like 10.
What we need to do is we need to set a time that works for you and works for me.
Yes.
And really turn this shit up.
Where is
and we need to figure out where, huh?
I need direct contact, your email, your Instagram. More likely Instagram, right?
I think let me see if I got you on the gram.
Yeah, we need to turn this shit out. For real. Because this shit's
What's your gram?
My Instagram? DJ OCKY DJ Aki.
Hold up, baby, because you know I'm slow. I'm slow. DJ. I think I already got you.
You do? Send me a message right now.
Jockey, right?
DJ Aki, yeah. All one word, yeah.
Chief M.
Yep, that's me.
I'm already following you. What the fuck?
I'm already following you too, because I just did a
Oh,
sweep.
let me rock on here. I'm gonna put FU.
Goddamn.
Did you get it?
Shit. Hold on. Let me see. You playing?
Did you get it?
Hold on. Yeah, I got that shit. Oh, that's you. Oh, that's you. I hit you up. I hit you up.
God damn it.
God damn it. Oh, look at these texts, Lord.
Man, leave me the fuck alone.
Look at these fucking texts.
Look, I'm Mary Jane. Light it up, bitch.
Right. Pass that shit. Smoke something. Smoke something. Stop stressing. Smoke something. All right, sis, let's end this shit. 5. Damn, this is going on 6 hours. Damn. Should we just go 6 hours? Fuck it. I'm gonna let it run for 15 because they're gonna be in the chat going crazy anyway.
Look, that's your fault.
Mm-hmm. I was on here trying to get my super duper chat. Trying to get my super duper chat.
Why the fuck y'all like literally like rocking with this dude? Like, what the fuck is wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I literally got pissed off at him for the second time in a row. And homeboy came back through.
Yeah.
At least I was honest.
Oh, you love me, yo. You love me.
Sometimes.
You cannot be mad at me. You cannot stay mad at me. But shit, you do get mad at me. You just can't say.
Look, when I get mad, I go all the way in. You already know that.
Shit, I'd be lucky to come out that bitch with my life. But at the end of the day, we come out and we stronger. And we
look, you know what? You know, I'm finna lay down, get me a little nap in, and tomorrow night I'm gonna have to go ahead and recant and say we had a conversation and squash the bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm about to go ahead and do that.
Do that shit live. Do that shit live and hit me up on Instagram so I can comment on that shit.
No, I'm gonna hit you on Instagram so you can bring your ass on there.
Yeah. Cause I still want you to do that womanhood thing. I really want you to do that. Cause you were saying a lot of good
you know
things.
what? We really do. We really do. And I spoke on multiple platforms, and there's a lot of females that are feeling the same way.
Mm-hmm.
We really need to have a platform. And this is no slight to you as a gentleman, but we need queens to come about, especially for the younger generations where they don't feel like they do have the people they could speak to. Because a lot of times we got babies having babies.
Mm-hmm.
And they may have questions about, having their menstrual cycles or having yeast infections or having children or sexual, innuendos, things of that nature. They need to feel that they have a place where they're safe enough. Where they can speak about these things. Or we're not going to keep it going. We're just going to sit here and offer them information.
Yeah.
They need that. Like the guys, you guys do that.
I feel like you right now in the position you in should be teaching Black women like 14 and younger how to become wives, how to become financially independent. Well, not financially independent, but like financially stable, financially literate. So they won't be so masculine when they get 20 and 23. And then when they're in their prime years, they become married as a wife, because all my friends in college are married. We're constantly going to marriages, parties, after parties, and they're all in their 20s, early 20s, no late 20s, because we're the only group on this planet that takes pride in getting married at 40 or not getting married at all. And that's unacceptable, especially how beautiful our kids are, how beautiful our women are. No, that's unacceptable.
And that's really what made me do that live, because I was like, how dare you say a woman at 33 can't have children? Like, my mom literally was like 35, 36 years old when she had me. And there was no complications. There was no problems. And here I am.
Mm-hmm.
I was born 8 pounds, 5 ounces. No health problems, no issues. And like, even in my life, I was like, there are people on a regular that are our superstars or whatever you want to call them, and they're having children later on in life, and they're not having problems.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Just because you give somebody a time period of the ideal time to have children, that doesn't mean you can't have them beyond it. And I meant to put it out there, but I didn't. Excuse me. My husband's granddad, he's like 89 years old, and he's still popping out kids. He's still popping out kids.
I want to disagree
Papa
with
was a
that.
Rolling Stone. Literally, he's still rolling that stone.
Because I don't know how I feel about that. I know that you women,
and I want him to sit his behind down, but he's still a whore.
He's still a whore. He's still a whore.
He's still a whore.
That's my dog. That's my dog. That nigga let his hat where his home.
Smokey, what you over there doing?
But isn't it? I don't want to see. This is going to be a big question. So isn't it more likely for a woman to have complications during childbirth the older she gets, right? Or
correct.
Mm-hmm.
It is correct, but that really truly depends on genetics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not only the genetics, but her affordability to take care of her body, as far as being able to stay home or not being on her feet, things of that nature.
Mm-hmm. So
there's a lot of things that
I didn't know that
play into it.
And that's crazy, man, because I was always thinking naturally without anybody telling me. My intuition told me that women shouldn't be working so much when they're pregnant. They should be off their feet. Maybe they should be spoiled and taken care of while they're pregnant. And that was just my instinct. And now that you said that shit, you just confirmed my belief. So I don't know what the fuck is people doing out here. Girl, I've been seeing pregnant women, 8 months pregnant, going to work, doing doubles, talking about.
Look, let me put it like this right here, right? My first child, I was putting like 50 hours a week, right?
Mm-mm.
And when we first moved, we didn't know how far the bus stop was.
Ain't you wobbling around and shit, your fat ass?
Huh?
Ain't your fat ass wobbling all around and shit?
You know, it kissed me in my crack of my back.
Because it's not like that weight is.
Drop my damn whole headset.
Do you feel that weight or not? Is it like you carrying a couple more pounds or not?
Well, yes, but it didn't feel like that the way you're describing it. And like I was like 7 months pregnant, right? And I did not know that the closest bus stop was over 5 miles from our home.
That's some bullshit.
We literally had just moved there.
That's some bullshit.
And for me, this is why I have such a faith. Okay, this is why I have to lean back to being very faithful. The gentleman who lived next door just so happened to be at home when we moved in. And he's the ice cream man. God rest his soul, because he's gone now. And he happened to know that I was his neighbor. He was doing his routes, and I had walked about 2 miles. It's the middle of summer in Georgia. It's about 98 degrees. I was 7 months pregnant. And he saw me, and he pulled over. He said, if you don't get your pregnant ass in this van.
Right.
I got up and then I sat on the cooler. He said, I'm taking you home. You are my neighbor. We're in the same duplex. I'm taking you home.
That's love.
Never met me. Didn't even know my name. Took me home.
You in the garden? You in the backyard?
Oh, we wasn't in the backyard or anything like that. But we was referring off into, the woods.
I'm talking about where you at right now. Because I hear birds chirping.
Now?
The red cardinal.
Where I'm at now, I got 2 neighbors. If I threw a rock, I couldn't hit them.
Oh, shit. You living your best life.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you living your best life. Oh, you gonna give me food?
I am on a family estate.
You gonna fly me out for my birthday? You gonna give me food out?
Come on, baby.
I need another vacation. Shit.
No, literally, we're in like I told you, I already been fighting with a deadgum wild animal. But we're on a family estate, 98 acres. When I tell you I look to the right, it's trees. When I look to the left, it's trees. When I look in front of me, it's trees. We're in the trees.
Yeah, you're in the trees.
Like I've been on, like you hear the birds, but I've been on lives before. And it's like, is that some? Wait a minute, what is that?
Wow, open spaces. Yo, can you imagine us doing a video together? Can you imagine us doing a video together in person?
I would have a fucking ball.
That shit would be hilarious, yo. We gotta do that.
I wish I could just hug you.
We gotta do that. Soon as that second stimulus come, Mimi, I'm out. I'm going. I'm out of here. I'm somewhere.
I can't wait to Roma takes a head and sticks it in a hole somewhere.
No, I know.
Young people, please.
Can you take those 4
Please help us, old people. Please help us, old people. We want to get back to normal life.
Y'all was furious when we started meeting.
You want to go to the beach? So do we. Please.
You can still go to the beach. You might go to jail. Oh, the beach closed?
I ain't going no god darn well until these numbers get substantially lower.
And that ain't gonna happen no time soon, though.
I ain't going nowhere.
Lord, I gotta get the hell out this house. Fuck that.
If I want to get in water that bad, I got a pool in my yard, and I got a lake down that road, and I got a creek on the backside.
I'm waiting for that.
If I want to get in water that bad, I got water to get in.
Oh, and your swimming pool in the backyard. Damn, you getting money, dog.
I ain't got no money.
Hit me with that super. You scared to hit me with that super duper chat?
Bruh, that's above ground. Bought last November.
Yo, you know what I want to see? I want to see that list of corona babies. I want to see all the babies born during the COVID-19 crisis. Because that's funny as shit. Motherfuckers just linked up with their peoples anyway and still had it.
I'm going to tell you, it's going to be a lot of kids to come out. I'm going to tell you real talk because I work on the front lines, okay? Let me just tell you, we have done the paperwork. We have done the research. There's a lot of these morning after pills being sold. It's gonna be a lot of kids coming out.
Yes,
okay.
Yeah. I might have me 1 or 2 real quick.
There's a lot of rocking and rolling going on in these streets.
A whole lot of just make it clap. Just make it clap.
Put it in your mouth. I'm sorry.
Right. Put that thing in somebody's mouth, man.
You don't know that about that. Don't be saying right.
I ain't put my thing in nobody's mouth all year, man. I'm a virgin.
You don't even know about that song. Don't play with me.
Just put it in your mouth. Yes, I do. Just put it in your mouth. Yeah.
The only reason you said that because they heard me.
Nah, I knew that song when I was a kid. When I was a little kid.
Okay.
I like one of my
Drop me some blackberry molasses.
Blackberry molasses? That sounds like medicine.
Okay, you don't need. See, I told you. You a baby.
All right, come on, sis. Let's end the stream now.
Give me an 808.
A beatbox? All right, come on. I got you right now. I'm about to drop that
No,
beat.
that ain't no beatbox.
I'm about to drop that beat right now. Come on, let's go.
I ain't worried about a sentence, but my post.
Let's go, sis.
It's either
Let's
clear
go.
or dependent. How about the foreign? I'm staring
What
at
you do?
weapon past her best friend. Jeans by Mary Tesla, the engine.
That's a young poster.
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp, little bitch. Shit pop said I walk like a pimp. God, give me top, I fuck up.
Where's the California love?
He got shot, I took all his pants, had to dip on the cops. I was
Man,
part of the
get
plan.
crazy
They moving
face
hot,
camera.
shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free take out the
I
pen.
can't with this. I don't even know this. You should have put at least met me on my level and put some city out there or some
shake that ass,
Timmy Turner.
This that shake that ass shaking.
Oh, you want to talk about some fake asses? You should have put up What it? Make the ass roll like a 24.
Throw that ass in the circle. Throw that ass in the circle, right?
Gang. Sugar, get the fucking money.
Throw that ass in the
I put
circle.
on some twerk, girls. I can't with it.
Extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like a lot of like 2 shots.
I listen. I can't with it. Come on, have a little love of the old school.
It ain't no old school, man. Ain't no old school, man.
Have a little respect for your old school. Come on, yes.
Lit only, no oldies. Lit only.
It ain't no oldie. Sweat girls.
Oh, you said hot girl summer? Oh, hold on.
Girls not no old school.
You said put on hot girl summer? I got you. Hold on.
No. Wow.
No. Y'all heard her? No, please. No hot girl summer. No.
I said twerk girls.
Yo, slide my inbox.
Make the ass roll like a 24.
Yo, slide my Instagram, yo. So we can make these. Slide my Instagram. Yo, say slide my Instagram so we can make these arrangements and these connections.
I ain't playing with you. You ain't about no real business.
When you gonna recant that video? Because that's the next thing we gotta do. So you can clear my name and take them 4 dislikes back.
Today.
Are you gonna take those 4 dislikes back or no?
Depends on if you come on my live.
You ain't shit, man.
Nah, you gotta come on my live. You
All right, well,
got to
live.
tell my people why.
All right, then go live right now so you can take them shits off my shit, man.
What time it is? It's like 8:00 a.m. here.
Do you see them 4 dislikes on my video? I don't give a fuck.
Ain't but 2 are mine.
Oh, that's still too much. Who the fuck is disliking my shit though? They out of pocket. They gotta see me.
Fuck all I know. But look. My word is my bond, right?
Yeah.
My word is my bond, right?
Yes.
Let me get a goddamn pen right. Fucking goddamn.
Yeah. Go get that pen. Got some homework.
I'm playing. He think I'm playing. He motherfucking think I'm playing.
I got some homework for you.
Pen.
You heard me?
Party, huh?
I got some homework for you.
What?
All right, you got your pen and paper?
I'm already writing.
All right, boom. This is what you're going to do right now today.
You know, wait a minute.
This is what you're going to do today.
Question for me to do. Don't tell me what I'm going to do now.
You're going to recant that disrespect.
No, you ain't for tell me what I'm going to do.
I'm
going to sit back over here and I'm going to look at the woods. Oh, that's some pretty leaves.
Right? It's all smooth and soothing.
What you were saying again?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
You're going to recant that diss video.
You going to ask me to?
Yeah.
You going to come live with me?
Yeah, of course.
Recant. Live.
There we go. There we go, princess.
With Party, my dude.
Because I had no idea that was you. So, come in.
Honey, I was mad as hell. What time we gonna do this?
What time is it now? 8 o'clock?
It's 8 a.m. here.
Oh, shit. It's 8 a.m. there, right?
And you could tell anytime between now and 4 a.m. for me.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm waiting on you.
All right, so we're going to do it like 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. No. Let's do it earlier. No, 3 is good. 3 is good.
Okay, so goddamn now. Wait a minute. I gotta get some sleep.
You about to go? What the hell? You was up all
night? A bitch likes to sleep, nigga.
Nigga, you was up all night, nigga?
Yes, I called you a nigga. I got the right to call you a nigga after the way you.
I was up all night. I was up all night on this shit.
I'm old. Damn it.
You not though.
I got at least 20 years on you. I'm old.
You barely old though. I barely let you get that. I barely let you get a pass for that old shit though.
I'm old.
Shit, barely.
Nigga, I'm old.
You ain't old when you shooting that motherfucker's hills, making them run down the street.
My shit was old before I was old.
Lord have mercy. All right, y'all. Good night. Have a good day. All right, y'all.
Huh?
I'm sending my
See
kids
what
to bed.
time now, for real?
I said
I have to
3.
set my alarms.
I said 3.
Huh?
I said 3.
That's too early.
Oh
That's too
yeah.
early.
Yo, why do girls sleep all fucking day? Are you kidding? You gonna sleep all day, ain't you?
You want me to really tell you? You want me to really? I'm gonna tell you.
You gonna wake up 1 hour before
Bitch,
the sun
because
goes
I'm in menopause. I had a period for a whole month.
Damn.
A week and a half later, I'm back on my fucking period. I've been on it for 2 weeks, and I'm still dealing with it now. I'm in menopause. Thank you.
Shit, I'm about to be
Since
in
you want to
menopause
have
too.
the whole breakdown.
No, that shit don't got nothing to do with menopause because I done seen girls as young as 14 sleep till Tuesday. Since sleep 2 days of sleep 2 days straight.
Well, I don't know about them whores, but I am anemic, and I go through a pack of fucking tampons that you guys go to get in one day.
She said a pack though.
In one fucking day.
Woo!
And a half pack of pads. That's how bad my shit is. My shit is so bad that the doctors was like, oh shit. No, for real. Literally, I went to the emergency room. They was like,
You made him stop in their tracks.
Ooh.
Stop in their
Oh
tracks.
shit. Wait a minute. No, that ain't gonna help. Shit. Like literally, I've been to doctor after doctor after doctor, and they all like, what the hell? And I have had endometriosis surgery, and they thought that's what I had. And when they went in, they found out that the scar tissue from my appendicitis, my C-sections, and all that, literally the scar tissue had sewn all my organs together.
Fuck.
And they had to go through and cut all that out.
Oh my God.
Just to allow my organs to function as they should.
Oh my God.
And I have ovarian cysts that are painful, and they burst when they get ready.
What the fuck? Yo,
and I have to deal with them.
Yo, why you not vegan though? You should be vegan. Seriously, you should be vegan.
I'm damn near vegan. I'm gonna be real with you because I don't live off of meat. Meat is not my go-to. It is for my husband, but it's not my go-to. I love spinach. I love soups. I love wild greens. Like I'm at the point that I've done the research to actually go into the woods and actually forage.
All right, write this down. Write this down. We're gonna also talk about food, nutrition, and diets too, yo. Because that's like a whole hour itself. Yes, food, diet, and nutrition. Yeah.
Okay.
We can definitely branch off and talk about
diet and
because that's why I want you in that position where you can mold these young women.
Like I'm like such, and like I feel like, okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but bear with me. I feel like I'm in a place where people find me of interest just because I'm so different, because I don't follow the normal beat that you genuinely would like project for the typical woman of color. But for me, it's just me being me. Like I like Zaxby's, but I really don't like all that salt. I don't like all that salt. And I feel like they're literally shoving it down our throats. And I feel like there's so much sodium.
Yes. Salt is sodium.
Almost disrespectful.
Yep.
And I don't like McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's because they're not real burgers.
At all.
You know what I mean?
Like
and then
a million.
I feel like BK is like falling behind them. And then Chick-fil-A is putting so much crap in it to try to make it comparable. And nobody really is out here just trying to serve real food.
At all. It's gonna be
like
up there.
Real
or take agriculture.
Organic food. And I would rather go to my local, my local Dollar General, my local convenience store for there is one in the next city over that actually have fresh meat there. Or my grocery store. Oh, I loved my farmer's market. I miss it so much. Well, you could just go in, and even for the people that was in a financial strain, they could be a part of the EBT or the food market, if you will, and they would give them these tokens, and they could purchase organic foods that did not have the pesticides, that did not have these, excuse me, the what is it? Antibodies and stuff added to the foods.
Hold on, sis. Hold
You
on,
know,
sis. At the door and shit. Hold on.
y'all think we crazy as hell? Y'all think we just spending too much money? But to sit there and taste the difference and how you feel, man. And I get so irritated looking at our young queens that will open a box to make a cake or open a box to make cornbread. Jiffy is not cornbread. Bruh.
Yeah, my fault. I had to go do some shit real quick. Yo, you know what else I want to talk about too? Credit. Financial literacy and credit. Get my because my credit score is almost there. I only got to make one more payment, and then my credit score is going to keep rising until I should hit 800. I gotta get a secure credit card. I'm really focused on that shit. I need that. Sis, you there? Oh shit! I guess she left.
Okay, I was like, what the heck? Ah, you know what,
Yo, can you hear me?
bro?
Yeah. What happened? What the hell? What's wrong with
I've got a cousin. When I tell yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh.
Bruh.
Yes. Yes.
Bruh.
Yes. Yes.
Bruh.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yes.
you. Hold the fuck up. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Hello?
Come in and she gonna say hello.
You can hear me now?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Damn it. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yo,
Yo. Damn. I fucked it up.
hello.
Yeah.
Ease up the fuck.
Like what? What the fuck? Yo.
Ease up the fuck.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, so we good now, right?
Yo, I heard you from the jump.
I know, right? I heard you too. Talking about hello. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. What the fuck? It was a delay on it. And niggas laughing in the chat. They is yo.
But let them laugh. At least I get a kiki.
Yo, Pinoy got about. You might want to come to our next live stream, bro. You're gonna enjoy it. If you laughing at that, we got much more stuff. I'm gonna invite
And you know
Pinoy
what? I've already spoken with other people on YouTube about really building a really positive, positive platform. And I don't want it just to be about female issues. I would really like to have like a half and half, like the females that are confident in their shit to speak about their bodies, and men that are confident in their shit that can speak about their bodies. Like, women need to understand, and I'm just going to be real. Women need to understand a male's erection. They need to understand how to understand a male's body. They need to, and I mean, even those that are homosexual, you need to understand the male and the female, no matter which direction you go.
Right.
You need to know what is attractive and what's not, what is arousing and what's not, what is a problem and what's not, so that not only while we're out here enjoying each other's company, we're also being smart and being safe with our health.
Yeah.
It needs to be talked about. And I'm sorry. I've been in the B sector for over a year, and I'm so tired of it. Like, I can roast, I can gag, I can hand you your ass
That's
in a
what high
bag.
school for. That's what freshman year's for. To get all the good mama jokes out and start disrespecting people at random. Because you got to grow up sometime.
Like, I'm good. I literally can roast you and not worry about it.
Yeah.
But I'm over that now.
You can
Now I want people to find common ground, to have a prosperous, connection one to another, whether it be heterosexual or homosexual. Obviously, being a person of my background, I prefer the heterosexual conversation, but I'm not going to be so close-minded that I cannot support the homosexual background. I have a child that is bi-curious, and I'm not going to force my opinions and my views on her, because I feel like, and this is just me, I feel like the God that I serve is open to mind enough to grow with you, to understand your heart, to grow with you as a person. This might not have been his initial, ages ago, direction for you, but I don't feel like he's just going to absolutely shut you out just because you find a different partner. There's so many things that we can do wrong, but that is not what he considers the greatest of sins. So you find a same-sex partner. What makes that so much more horrible than someone that steals or someone that kills? If you're trying to claim the Christian faith following the Bible already told you what the greatest of sins is, and none of those are listed. Let's be real. Stop trying to condemn people. Stop trying to force people into a condemned state. Stop trying to use your books as a way to deter people and break people and destroy people. Our job in any direction of religion we so choose is to grow people, lift them, love them, and be with them, not control them, not tear them down.
Facts. We got to break through to the youngins. I'm trying to hit the youngins up early age. I'm talking about 12, 10 years old. Teach them how to shoot a firearm. Teach them how to respect their body, respect their self.
Oh, my baby know how to do that.
Yeah. I'm going to instill that shit into a whole generation. Like, we going to eradicate the civil rights generation. We just going straight go to the youth. And they just going to override all decisions made by the elders. Like, because the decisions that these elders made is minuscule and they minority driven anyway. They don't even know the definition of minority. They think they a minority and shit. They think our elders consider themselves minorities with pride. They think they is minorities, which is an adult that can't have jurisdiction over their decisions, which means you need to be what is that? Chaperoned. You a grown man and grown women need to be chaperoned. That means you can't make decisions on your own. That's a shame.
This is where we butted heads at ages ago. I'm an old head.
Mm-hmm. But nah,
look at me as an old head, but I'm a younger old head.
Talking about you though. You was the.
I understand that. I understand that.
Okay.
But what I'm saying though is that, when we first met, the first thing in my remembrance is that you was coming on like Black people can't be on the same plateau, if you will, that we can't find common ground. And there was all this energy that was so negative. And I had my own negative energy. And we just bop, 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 head. This is why, and I challenge, when I say this, I challenge the people that are older to not dismiss him just because he's younger. There's a lot of things we can learn from the younger generation. Because if you think back, okay, let me put it like this. We're kind of at the space where Dr. King was really doing the marches and things like that, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of where my generation and our mind space is. We're the Rosa Parks and Martin Luther King kind of generation.
Yeah.
Before that came, there was the Malcolm X's that said, no, bitch, you ain't finna tell me that. we're not finna allow that. You can say that all day long, but I'm gonna show you what I mean. And I think we're now seeing that kind of mindset with our own kind of fused together. Mm-hmm. And I don't feel like we should allow a divide, but rather we should look at the young people. They're coming from a different mindset. They're coming from a different understanding. They're coming from a different energy, and to appreciate them for that. And for the old heads, we have to realize that some of the things that we're doing, the younger people look as outdated. Whether it has been proven to be efficient or not in our particular area, this means nothing. They're looking for action. They're looking for change. And that's the same energies we once had. But because we're in those positions and when we're in those age brackets, we're no longer in those kind of mind spaces. We're in the kind of psychological level. So why not take physical strength of the young people and our psychological thinking of the older people and merge them? Imagine what we can do if we work together.
We gotta do it. We ain't got no choice, but it has to be an alliance like how we have, where we on the same page. And age is not. That's because see, people bring up age, and that's ageism when you basing things off age, because That's not cool. either. But like the relationship that me and you have, if we can manifest that times 100 or times 1,000, that'll be more powerful than just trying to unite all these niggas. Because these niggas ain't shit, and they have the mindset one day, and the next day they're gonna fall through and hop right in that crabs in a barrel mentality, and that shit's gonna ruin everything. And that's what we don't have time for. That's why this shit has to be a very delicate recruitment, a very delicate process. Cause we ain't got time to be chasing motherfuckers down and saying, yo, man, this is how you're supposed to take care of your kids, and this is how you're supposed to take care of your health, and this is you're not supposed to be voting for people that's not. We ain't got time to be telling 50 and 60-year-old motherfuckers the shit that you supposed to been new. Like, why is 20-year-olds breaking the shit down? Why is 20-year-olds breaking down life elements to a 60-year-old? Like, how can you not see that? And that's where the rift begins, because like and I'm excluding you in everything I'm saying, because you are one of my elders that I consider one of my real elders. But these people that's out here pump faking that want to be elders, wannabes, they not, like, because they not even transparent enough. They voting, they want us to vote, they trying to live vicariously through us, and then we're old enough now where we can express our emotions like we never was with all the fuckery shit that y'all was making us do for these last 20 years. Our teenage years that y'all was dragging us along through the democratic process and teaching us about all these fucking sellout tap dancing coons that we've learning the truth about these assholes now. So you basically wasted our entire childhood. Christopher Columbus, you had us all up in, man, listen. We ain't got time for the mind games no more, or the word games. The mind games and the word games is what the elders base their entire careers on, trying to sell us a dream. And they're so good at talking. They're so good at convincing you bullshit. Like, they'll tell you, yeah, man, jumping out the window right now from this 10-story building is the best thing you could possibly do. Trust me, I've been there, done that. Like, dog, you basically telling me to jump out a 10-story fucking window. Like chill.
Right, that part.
Yeah,
just because you're older doesn't mean you have knowledge.
And on top of that, let me end it with this. And at the end of the situationship, they'd be like, man, you gotta respect me because I'm your elder. But you just told me to jump out a window, dude. Like, dude, that don't demand respect. Like, that's psychotic. That is psychotic, dude. Like, nah, I'm cool off that. I don't give a fuck what that is. I'm cool off that shit. Fuck all that.
Right. That part.
Yeah, that
and
part.
see, that's just a thing. It's like, just like you said, and, you know, we was talking about diet and all these other things. It's like we have so many amazing things we could actually connect with.
Right.
But people are so close-minded. They don't want to find a common space. They don't want to grow. They don't want to become one as a whole. They are so close-minded that they can't grow.
Yep.
Even again, I'm gonna take it all the way back, and for the people who wasn't there when we talked about it before. When we first met,
yeah,
it was oil and water.
Hell yeah.
We were fighting, we were arguing, and you didn't see where I was coming from. I didn't see where you was coming from. We were just ready to literally rip each other apart. We literally was going for blood. And after everything calmed down, we had such an amazing conversation.
Damn sure did.
That's why I brought with this dude. This is what, and I got to do. I already been told I got to do a recant video. I was mad, and I made a video because he was ignoring me. So I got to do a recant video because I love me some party, and everybody and their mama knows it.
Right.
And I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna make it right. I ain't gonna be one of them coward ass bitches that go and hide.
I'm gonna be there. Trust and believe.
I'm gonna go and make my video, and I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
I'm be like, look, y'all. She just blew her steam pot teapot head.
They used to be being a hothead. They already know I'm going 100. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to always admit I'm wrong. And I still was like poking at him. And he was like, well, we'll block you. Well, block me, damn it. Did I not?
Said all that too.
Did I not?
Yeah, that shit was hot. That shit was hot.
He was like, well, I'm going to block you if you keep on. Oh, well, block me, bitch.
You
bad.
You was dicing my ass up into 1,000 pieces of that chat. Oh shit, Miss Shad the Well pulled up.
It's only because I love you.
I love you too, sis. It's all love.
I like somebody with a controversial opinion that I can actually have a real conversation with. Even though we may not be on the same plateau, we still have amazing commentary.
Mm-hmm. Sis, you heard me? Look. Hold up. Shit. You said you like somebody with a controversial what? A controversial
Uh-huh.
I was like this. That's me. I'm controversial. I'm all about the controversy.
You're so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, child. I was 25 years younger. Anyway.
Listen.
I'm old. Damn it.
Listen. Age ain't nothing, but I told you I ain't with that ages shit. I ain't with that ages shit. Fuck a number. Fuck a age.
I'm still old.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm old too. Shit. I'm about to be 30. I'm about to be dirty 30.
If you don't shut your little baby ass up.
I'm a grown baby. All right, let's get off this shit sis, before we go 7 hours, because you know we gonna go 7 hours.
It's your fault, not mine.
What time is we doing that thing? 7:00 p.m.
Let's go 9. I do have children.
9 p.m. That's
Let's
like
do 9 or 10. I have to do 9 or 10 because I have to do my baby's hair today.
All right.
And I can't let YouTube take precedence over my babies.
That's a fact. That's the smartest thing I heard all fucking day. All right, 10 o'clock it is.
10? Sounds good.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll set the alarm.
All righty. Yeah, set that alarm because I want my recant video. You're not gonna be dicing me the hell up on no goddamn what's that shit called? The something circuit. Beef
yeah, I went for your goat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. At least I'm honest. At least I told you I was coming for your throat.
Sure, they try to come for my soul.
And I didn't even look. And I didn't even say your name.
Hey, oh yeah, I gotta see this shit. I gotta see how discreet you was. If you a secret double agent spy with it. If you could get your point across without dropping names, that's hot.
Rock with it.
You gonna give him an Eartha Kitt purr? All right, 10 p.m. yo, 10 p.m.
Bet.
Betties. I'm gonna do
Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, Eastern Standard Time. Everybody, 10 p.m.
I'm gonna apologize to my baby.
Yes, open apology to the goat, the king Aki baby.
I'm gonna apologize to the goat.
Yes, I'm gonna sell some tickets. I'm gonna make a poster and a flyer for this, John. It's gonna be
damn. Oh shit. I'm not fucking with you like that. I'm done. I'm done.
I gotta go get an outfit for this one. I'm
done. I'm so done.
Okay, might get some new sneaks. Depends how I'm feeling. All right, Wild G promo Haiti, we leaving. Elian Rodham, Pinoy got about Simpson Ride, Jody O'Sullivan, Salama, peace. We out of this bitch.
10 p.m. Come to the truth.
10 p.m. Gang. Shit.